A rift in reality, a river of stars and an abyss of madness. The snow globe is shaken once more. This is yet another song for an empty world. What do the trees of a forgotten forest talk about? Do they contemplate what the world outside their realm looks like now, after a millennia of solitude? Well, whatever plants do ponder, these trees do not speak at all anymore. Not since that day. Nestled away in the forest's heart is a village isolated from the rest of the world's troublesome goings-ons. A village whose customs and norms would raise the eyebrows of even the most welcoming of societies and spark a witch hunt from the least. For what dies in this village does not stay dead. Through teachings passed down from the generations before, the villagers created tools and trinkets that allowed for communion with those who have passed, flutes to attract the spirits, garments woven from the seamstress that would manifest souls into a corporeal form, and even concoctions that would put the imbiber in a state of spiritual vulnerability, allowing them to see, feel, or even be possessed by those they have summoned. This way of life brought loved ones back from the dead, restored families, and gave those who had gone too soon a second chance at life, love, and family. Some of these trinkets have made their way out of the village and into the hands of traveling merchants. Each sale was made after a gripping tall tale behind its mysterious history, and as a result, many myths and scary bedtime stories were created of such a place in the more skeptical and ignorant towns. To an outsider, the villagers themselves would appear like specters, constantly bathed in an ethereal moonlit glow. The women had pale skin, made only paler by their choice of makeup and silky flowing gowns that made them look as if they were hovering over the ground, while the men wore masks resembling that of laughing horned demons to ward off such outsiders, both living and dead, for their practices attracted wandering adventurers and unwanted lost souls. On nights of intense moonlight, the villagers would gather outside to perform ritualistic songs and dance to gather and welcome spirits back into the realm of the living. The feverish dancing and entrancing music would put the villagers in a semi-conscious state that made their perceptions more malleable to wander into the spirit realm. However, not every spirit is good or honest. Some deceased members of the village were not good people, and the village was, frankly, better off for their passing. Though such personalities have a bad habit of coming back. And some spirits were never human to begin with, and such presences can bring disaster and doom. The village elder guided and maintained peace within the village, who was beloved by all for his fatherly wisdom touched their hearts and brought comfort to their minds in times of hardship. Well, nearly all, save for his son, a jealous and spiteful sort who, when made the new elder, was envious of the village's continued reverence of his father long after his passing. The son decreed that communion with the dead is now forbidden, and so, for a time, the village was disconnected from the spirit realm. Or so he thought. The woman he had been attracted to since his youth and was arranged to marry was communing with his father in secret, at first out of fear and concern for a fiancé, then out of admiration and guidance, then out of love. It was then that the son discovered, walking in on the momentary binding of two souls. Rage engulfed him. At his beloved's disobeyment, at his father's presence, at the maddening betrayal of both happening right in front of him. He snapped. Defeated to live in his father's shadow even after death, he lamented his life and sought vengeance, control, and a desperate desire to leave his mark no matter how. He went on a murder spree, indiscriminately slaughtering man, woman, and child. He killed to exhaustion. His rage spent, all he could do was weep. The few villagers who remained either hid in the woods or under their homes. The son eventually returned to his fiancée. Betrayed, he tried to muster enough hate for one more kill, but he couldn't. His hate for himself far exceeded any other consideration. Instead, he locked himself in the room with his love and made her watch as he sliced his own throat, bleeding out over the course of minutes. She screamed as he fell, pooling the floor with his blood. She cried for help, but the villagers were too afraid to reveal themselves, so all she could do was scream, paralyzed, staring into his glazed eyes until her voice gave out. The fiancé was eventually found. Days later, when the villagers deemed it safe to check the houses. The room she was in stank of rot and congealed blood. She was left mute and vacant. The village eventually returned to the rituals, but many of the recently dead were sorrowful and enraged. Their community took a deep wound. The fiancée regained her speech and identity momentarily when communing with the father. The village rejoiced at his presence and her return. They were guided, comforted, and celebrated with his fatherly wisdom once more. Until the night ended. The spirits would depart, and the fiancée reverted back to her mute vacancy. So the villagers decided to keep the fiancée, now dubbed Our Lady, in a state of constant intoxication in order for her and the fatherly elder to remain present. All seemed well. The villagers embraced the elder and lady's love, and through the intimate melding of souls, she was soon revealed to be pregnant. A true heir to the village elder was coming. This enraged a certain spectating spectre who observed the village from afar. Of course it was the son. Betrayed once more and forgotten, he approached his fiancée, who now carried his brother and successor. But due to her constant heightened sensitive inebriation, he was able to deeply torment and invade her body and mind, possessing her will. He played along in her image until his father's next visit. He would meld souls with him in a sick reveal of identity. The father discovers that this is not his love, but instead his demonic son. Laughing with her face, connected and bounded to his father, he took a blade and punctured her round abdomen. Slowly, excruciatingly slowly dragging it across, spilling her innards onto the floor and watching with a wide chuckling grin at the horror and sorrow on his father's face, bound to watch. The father looked at her, only to have his son violently cut and stab at her face, laughing manically. The villagers soon entered, concerned by the crazed, screaming laughter to find a horror scene. They severed the bond, and the father fled, but the son remained in the lady's body, who continued to disfigure her. The villagers struggled to subdue her or him, resorting to chaining him up. They did all they could to heal the lady's wounds, but she ended up miscarrying. It was strange. She wept that day. Then he laughed. And she wept once more. The villagers were at a loss. They did not want to, nor could they kill Our Lady, as he would be free to no doubt terrorize the village again. And the father never did return. His wisdom, warmth, and guidance now painfully absent. So they kept him chained, away from the village and guarded. Oh, what a horrible world it can be. All I can do is pray that it's at least good to me. Get into this one shot. Because we're gonna be burning the midnight oil at this rate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cameras. Can't do much about that.
What I do to the camera is I just go into the settings, a little cog on the top right, and I scroll down. I click reconnect, and every now and then, just to kind of like keep refreshing the bitches, and that's as good as it's gonna get, man.
One just seems to have been dead for.
Yeah, I've been trying to...
Yeah, it's honestly, don't worry about it too much. Don't let it take you out of the game. If it's just been a dick, it's been a dick. Roll20 does it all the time. I've never had a session Roll20 where everyone's webcams worked perfectly. Ever.
Yeah, well.
Alrighty! We good, boys. We good to go.
I'm ready to die.
Alright, hold on. Let me just check, see what's going on. Oh, yeah, I knew that would come up.
Fuck off. I'm not ready to die. I'm just ready to...
I'm ready to try.
My hair is like...
Monkey, you're okay. I think she's got some dancing. I think you gotta take the baby and go.
She's just playing around.
I know she...
Take the baby and go.
Are you being mean for mummy? Oh no, rubber tongue. Rubber little fat tongue.
He's just over here, honey. I love you, but get the fuck out of here.
Well, she was supposed to be baby. She was supposed to be getting babysat by Granny today, but she can't. So unfortunately, Aaron's got to tap in and out every now and then. Also, at some point, Eyelids and Agathane might have to be quiet. So if they
will probably come in at some point, and you'll see them, and they'll be here.
Okay, no
And,
worries.
and then my mum would be like, because she doesn't like my mum on webcam.
So you find out she's a vampire and she doesn't turn up on the camera.
Who'd we lose?
So,
Agadane.
Agadane. We lost Agadane.
is he,
I'm gonna scream like a
is he not
motherfucker.
here?
Oh no.
Agadane
think Aggie died.
dipped out of Discord. Something happened.
This was fucking up yesterday, he said.
It was.
Oh, his internet was dicking about, wasn't it?
Hello, Stinkable. Hello, Stinkable girl.
Why the hell do I open up Discord to see all this weird ass shit y'all be posting this shit?
What did I say earlier? What did I say, dude? I said he'd get back and open the Discord. What the fuck is this?
I shit you not, dude. I shit you not. I fucking open up Discord. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna join the call. First thing I fucking see, a bunch of like conjoined ass mother, something out of Silent Hill or some goddamn shit. Like, what the fuck?
Literally, this conversation happened about an hour.
Yeah, I fucking know. What in
I open it up and I just see who was it? Was it Aggie? Was it Aggie posting this shit?
Yeah,
It's Aggie. What
She
the
doing a
fuck?
dirty on you.
we were talking
She doing a
about
big stink on you.
twins.
Oh, she looks really happy. She's like, big
So,
stink
How
on
the fuck do you
Agadane.
get on the conversation of conjoined
Hell yeah.
twins and you start posting that weird ass shit on here? It's
I
like some
love
kind of
how
like
Raven's,
medical
growing
marvels.
Hair, like, in a, looks kind of.
you. She
like
just
a-
shit all over Aaron. So.
just out the back.
don't-
That's what she does, shotgun blasts.
I don't.
There's
I don't
none of
wanna
this like
mix
long
things.
drawn out. She's just banging and it's there, dude. Yeah, it's all over the
You're gonna
place.
tell me to leave, Father? Here, a present for you.
Yeah.
Agadane did get disconnected and hasn't said anything yet. So
All right, well,
Somebody-
we'll just wait for him.
Dude, when
Somebody
when
text
used
him
to
and tell him
work,
to-
like,
Fuck up.
the amount of kids, like, we'd have to, like, because most of the kids are toilet trained, so they was, like, 16 and still in, like,
Nope.
Agadane?
some kind of diaper or whatever. But some of them, like, you wonder how the fuck that can come out of a human.
Agadane.
You're like, fucking hell.
Agadane,
Aggie,
you back?
come back.
Stupid internet. Why?
You can blame it all.
There
on
he
the
is.
internet.
There he is.
I knew it. Sorry.
It
my
was
bad, I knew it.
wrong.
That's
All
all
you
right.
missed
It's all
was
good.
Click being like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are there so many?
Somebody
I was telling them like you died, and then I was checking Discord, and I was like, why the fuck is it when I open up to join the call like 20 minutes ago, all I fucking see is like some shit out of Silent Hill, but real life. Like, what the fuck is this?
I said you'd say that, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. You did.
All right. Before Agadane,
You-
let's
you were
connect
just-
again.
Yes. Stupid internet.
started.
Sorry.
And Raven
Let's
shit
go.
all over Aaron, so that's what. Vanish.
Round.
Okay.
Round one, fight.
Are we good to go, boys?
Yes.
Yes. Okay,
Got
okay.
my drink. Let's do this.
Awesome stuff. Okay, guys. So just before you, just to premise, this isn't a kick down doors, kick ass, take names kind of one shot. This is more of kind of like an investigative one into figuring out what's happened here and deciding what you think should be the end. Oh, I mean, you can if you want to. I wouldn't recommend it.
I was hoping to fuck bitches, get money. No,
I mean, ain't no money here.
it ain't no money here.
Ain't no money
The
here.
only prize is your. The
your
only
life.
prize is your ass.
Exactly. So, yeah, it's more about kind of like asking questions and kind of figuring out, trying to piece together what transpired in this place you're about to come into contact with, and then deciding what you think should happen next. All right?
Okay.
All right, so this is the Moonlit Sin one shot. This story does not begin with cold ale in a tavern full of laughter and song. You wish it did, but instead this story begins with soggy boots, growling stomachs, and aching muscles. You don't know how many days you've been walking through these blasted woods, and the finger's been pointed at all five of you over the course of these days that you've been here. Now you just take it turns going, whose stupid idea was this to come this way? This shortcut to nowhere. So, yeah, the days are getting shorter, but the nights seem to be getting longer. Oh, here she comes again. She good? She's good. All right.
Round two.
Ember, the chef of the group, is trying to keep morale high with his chef-like qualities and a bit of song here and there. Though it's a far cry from having a steak at a tavern. In the woods, it's kind of slim pickings, but of just picking from bushes and looking under the dead logs of fallen trees. But it's impressive what he can do with a toadstool, a slug, and some paprika. Meanwhile, Dorlith is also doing her part in keeping the morales high and the fingers pointed down by regaling the party with ghost story after ghost story after ghost story at a campfire every night. And Malkia, you take a kind of specific kind of like humoring to hearing Dorlith's tales of these of tales from the afterlife, because you being an experienced blood hunter yourself, you can kind of tell when these stories have a lot of truth to them and when they're kind of the excited, exaggerated truths that people like to believe about spirits. But it's a breath of fresh air to hear someone talk about elements of your craft with excitement and fascination, rather than the usual damning and hatred and misconceptions that come along with your craft.
Yeah.
However, for Corvos, you being a salty sea pirate, you have spent many a days just stuck in your own forests of oceans where you ain't making port for another 6 days. So it's yet another urban legend, yet another ghost story told on the poop deck. You have heard them all 1,000 times now, and you're going to lose your mind if you have to hear another one again. And Ozpin, you're just kind of sitting there with a giggle on your face and just kind of like putting your scheming your fingers together, hoping that it's not going to be any more days, like any much more longer days for the woods to drive the group's sanity into the levels of your own. And they will eventually allow you, after many requests since you've stepped foot in this forest land, to burn everything down to the ground. So,
Is it too much to ask for?
I have some covering, thank you.
He's like, we have some options.
So again, you have been stuck in these forests for days. Who knows, like, who came up with the idea to come here, but you swore it was probably like a shortcut to somewhere, but in the midst of it all, it's kind of like you're at that part in the Blair Witch where you're just sitting on the ground eating leaves and kicking maps into the stream, man. You're kind of done with being in here.
God.
Gotta eat them leaves, fam.
I'm sure we'll make it to wherever we were going at some points here soon.
Yeah.
I forgot.
No, while we're traveling, I have my familiar Raven scouting ahead.
Okay. So, and how are you communing with your Raven? Are you able to see what they're seeing, or is it kind of like they have to relay their message back to you?
I occasionally look through their eyes. That does make me blind and deaf.
Okay.
But occasionally I do look through them to see what's going on ahead.
Right. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Are you doing that right now, or is your Raven?
Are we traveling right now, or are we just sitting down?
You're kind of like you've just kind of like packed up your things again, and you're back on the trail, and
okay, I do this before
we're going this way.
I do
sorry?
this before we take off. Right before we take off, so I can get a lay of the land.
Frustratingly enough to you, every time that you send your Raven up there, it is the same sight. It is the same sounds. There seems to be no end for miles. It makes no sense whatsoever. But this forest just seems to keep going on and on. All you just see is a canopy of trees.
What direction were we traveling?
You were traveling
like
east.
North?
Good
east?
question.
You're traveling east?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got nothing.
If we keep going in this direction for long enough, we'll hit something. We have to.
That has been the same line that is said at the start of every time you pack up and you keep walking east for days on end now, but maybe today's the day. So you pack up your things. So sure enough, you pack up your things and you're like, let's just keep going east.
Is it
Why?
dawn? Is it starting dawn
Why?
or is it nighttime?
Can we even
It's
what
like
time of day it is with how the trees are?
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you, be it whether it's day or night, it seems to be the same level of visibility throughout the day. So it doesn't really matter to you when you decide to start packing up. But your raven is able to kind of see above the canopy, and yeah, the sun is beginning to set.
Okay.
So again, it's the same old rigmarole. Let's get suited up. Let's get out of here. You start making your
Can
way through.
someone please tell me why I agreed to come with you lot? I could have been halfway to Clujtown, but no, I had to come with you because you said this was a shortcut to a new village. Now, why do I follow strangers?
You're the fool for agreeing to this.
Well,
I think that's
maybe
something
am a
you need to
fool,
be asking yourself.
but we're all fools in the same boat right now.
That's
Not wrong there.
Yeah. But
Let's just keep going. I'm tired of this.
Maybe a little fire. I can maybe clear the canopy a bit.
I don't think now's the time for it quite yet.
Just a little. Nothing.
Morale's still high enough where we don't need the flames.
When we
Little
settle
spark.
down, you can do a little.
It's the same answer we told you the last 3 times. It's still no.
Okay, so
Campfires are the only fires allowed here.
with that, whether it be the hunger-induced or the sleep-induced insanity that's starting to hit the party, you just decide to keep walking, and you end up seeing. I don't know what it is, but again, you might be just hungry enough that you're just eluding yourself into just giving yourself a bit of hope, but you swear that these 2 sets of trees right here look completely different to all the rest of the trees that you've been walking through this entire time. So this has got to mean that you're going somewhere new. You're going the right way. And you decide to take a step there.
Okay.
It's a sign.
A sign.
And your efforts for doing so is that you're all 5 of you are just instantly hit with this a face and mouthful of just a thick, spindly globules of cobweb.
Ugh.
It's tangled in your hair. It starts touching all the small hairs on your face and arms. You just feel it just envelop your body.
It's in the air. Get out. Get it out. Burn it. Burn
Take
it
off
all.
my hat and start shaking it.
I'm gonna,
It's just a
strike a
cobweb.
match and
It's
try and burn
fine.
it.
Just brush
No,
yourself off.
no.
So as you're spitting the globules out and you're kind of just dusting yourself off and kind of patting away this sheet of web that seems to be spanning from one tree to another, you end up looking around you and you see that these 2 trees that were meant to be different from the rest aren't actually trees at all. They're tree-like, but they're actually big pillar, 2 pillars that arch into a massive gate that you have to bend your neck up to even see the top of. And you see that the webs that the sheet that you've disturbed, they all kind of condense into and start spinning into like these big, thick, like thigh width, spindles of rope. And they start going off into the tree line in front of you. And from your disturbance, having to bat away from it, you start to see that these ropes of web are kind of vibrating with the disturbance and echoing that further into the tree line.
Now can I burn it down?
Not yet.
No.
I mean, this is the first sign we've seen in days. It's got to leave somewhere, right?
Yeah, into
Glad
the
to find
mouth of a
out.
giant spider. That's what. Have you seen the size of these spider webs?
What spider builds a gate?
What spider builds this giant web? And you know we just rang the dinner bell because look at the way that thing's vibrating. All those bloody webs.
So it's expanding outward?
Yeah, so you've got like a Japanese torii gate and the big pillars on either side, and the web is kind of a sheet covered the in between of those 2 pillars, and then have wrapped around them into these big thick ropes that kind of extend in all directions out into the like a fan just going straight out in front of you into the darkness of the night.
Okay, I'm gonna send my raven up, and I'm gonna take a look at what's past the gate, over it.
It's the same old scene as always. Nothing. It's the same old canopy. Nothing seems to be different on top side.
Maybe we should follow the ropes.
Wait.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Say if there'd be a big spider at the end of them, but maybe.
Well, I mean, he
So-
wants to burn something.
As Dorliff says this, she kind of takes a step beyond the threshold and kind of looks at the webs and makes that remark, looking at them, kind of like seeing where they go into. And as she does that, and you kind of like lean in with her, suddenly something changes. All of your senses begin to be muted. Your sight is gone. Your sound, your taste, everything, even your sense of like presence within your space, gone. Kind of like as if you were waking up from a dream when you're falling rapidly and you hit just before you hit the pavement. Everything goes, but then it quickly comes back to you. But then the scene has changed. No longer is your eyes having to adjust to the color of the darkness of the woods, but instead, the woods are now feel illuminated with this dark, ethereal like glow. Everything has this dark moonlit tint to it. And the sounds of the night, the birds, the buzzing insects that you had to play off and from your conscious hearing for the sake of losing your mind, is now painfully and uncomfortably absent.
Is it me or did it just get quieter here?
It's not just you.
It
Good,
got brighter.
I didn't want to think I'd gone mad again. Well, more than usual.
Just like movie transport.
Goodbye, Spud. Save for the cries of a baby.
Well, Ozpin, if you've gone mad, then I hate to think what's happened to the rest of us.
I am going to use a first level spot and cast Detect Magic.
Okay. You sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your actions to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object. Okay. Your eyes have been adjusted to the dark for so long that your pupils have basically taken over what color there were in your eyes. The moment you cast this spell, it's like you're blinded by a big beam of light as everything, the trees, the floor, the very air itself, pulsates with this miasma. You can't see it, but you know it's there, you feel it. It kind of clings to your skin, and every time you try and take a deep breath, you end up taking half breaths instead. It leaves you not out of breath, but feeling as if you've got like a chest infection or something, and you're constantly like having to catch your breath, and it leaves you in an agitated state.
I'm getting kind of suffocated by all this.
You've got COVID, lovely.
So yeah, I just. Holy shit! There is magic here. Yes. Oh, and can we take a minute?
Are you all right?
Yeah, there's a lot of magic here.
How much is a lot?
Suffocating.
Enough to make him
I
suffocate.
mean, by the looks of him, I'm not going to think it's a little bit.
As Corvos relays all of this information to you, you start to hear the only thing other than his sound, the sound of your voices, for what seems like forever now, even though it was just moments ago that you stepped here. You start to hear leaves. You start to hear trees swaying. You could see them swaying in the distance. A sharp wind starts blowing through all of them, and it hits you with a noticeable force. It kind of catches you. You have to kind of like lean back a little bit. And it's blowing into your face, whipping your skin, but it's not the wind. Instead, you start to hear screams coming from ahead of you. And then from behind you, you turn to look, nothing there. And then from either side, and suddenly you hear screams as if someone's screaming right in your very face. You hear screams from the voices of what you seem to be men, women, children, all in a massive cacophony of hysteria and expression. But not all of them are screams. Some of them are laughter, maniacal laughter. You hear from the bits and pieces of the chaos that seems to be just bombarding you right now. You hear pleas of needing help. You hear people crying at you to stay away, to run. And you hear people enticingly wanting to beckon further your approach.
Okay,
Oi,
goodbye.
Ballard.
I'm out of here.
Oi,
I'm just
Ballard.
going to walk back the way I came.
This is
No.
your territory, yeah?
As you
We
walk,
shouldn't split up.
Ozpin, as you
This-
walk back,
this
as you're walking back, being barraged by all these screams, voices, pleas for help, cries to come forward, run away, leave, come. You try to go back to the threshold and you turn around and it's not there. It's just more of that endless blur and you can't even determine where these screams are coming from. Where do you even go to escape these now? And then suddenly, all of the
So take it back.
all of the
This place-
screams,
this place
And
is
you
cursed.
said I couldn't burn it. If I just burned it, we wouldn't be in this mess.
and then
Hey,
suddenly
I
all of
said
the screams
I asked if you wanted to burn it.
stop. And only one voice remains. That of a young woman who simply says, "Help me."
Love, I'm out of here.
Did that come from a direction, or was it just sort of echoing around us? Like,
So other than Ozpin, who was kind of doing pirouettes all over the place, everyone else was still looking forward, but eastward from where you came past the gate, and you heard it come distinctly from there. It wasn't a scream; it was a clear voice breaking the
where?
silence, straight ahead of you, where the ropes of web spindle out.
Still
into.
Are the webs still there?
Yeah, they were they were shaking
are.
very rapidly, but now, give me a perception check.
All of us, or just
Hang on.
Whoever wants to look at the webs, I guess.
I'm still winded.
I'll do it, I guess. 'cause
Distracted
I was
by the
out.
voice.
I would join.
I'll do it.
Where's perception again?
Was
Take your time. There's no rush.
Where's-
We all gotta feel.
Oh no.
So you're busy, just like you've forgotten to stop spinning around while you're doing this. Oh, so you're just like trying to figure it all out, but you're just working yourself up into a frenzy. And Dorlif, like you've forgotten to open your eyes.
Hold on. Let me get in on this. What did y'all roll for that? To be honest with you.
Wisdom.
It was perception.
Perception, yeah.
Yeah.
4 and
Just-
a 6.
My
Oh, but
My
I rolled the wrong one, I think.
This does not bode well,
Did you-
boys.
Yeah, I
you
did.
just wrote wisdom.
Yeah, I
Ah,
rolled
well,
wisdom.
there you go. Right?
Yeah, and it
It's
went.
still wrong.
Even more so. Even more so.
Hold up. I'm still getting used to this. What
It
did
was the
y'all
same
roll
bonus
specifically
anyway.
for? Just to,
So you
just to
should
be-
you should just be able to click on the skill perception in your D&D Beyond.
Perception.
Yeah, if you see D&D Beyond, you see the +4 or the plus whatever next to it.
Well, I don't have a plus nothing to my perception, so.
Yeah, just click the.
Well, good luck.
Just hit the 0 or something. Should roll
Uh,
it.
Oh,
10.
that's not bad.
Okay.
Better
Now
than you
here,
focus.
at best, all you see is that the web is still kind of like it faintly jutters to each and everyone's movement and utterance of sound.
It's reactionary.
where are we?
Good question.
The calm fills the air
middle of
again.
a forest in a godforsaken bloody hellhole that we have stumbled upon.
The calm fills the air again once more, but with a certain heaviness. You take a step forward. One of you does, at least. And all of you hear the twigs and the leaves crackling under their foot so loud. Have you ever walked down a street at night and you're very much aware that you're the only person walking down it? There's no lights on the houses nearby. There's no cars coming by. There's no strangers passing you. It is just you.
Yup.
And every time you take a step, your heel hitting the pavement or your foot crinkling some gravel underneath foot, you are aware of just how painfully obvious you are making your presence known to anything that may be lurking in the shadows ahead. That's exactly how you feel every time you take a step here.
Oof.
It's heavy. It's exhausting. But eventually, as you start weaving through the tree line, you see a light. It's the first light you've seen that you haven't made yourself in what feels like weeks. You miss the lights of civilization. It might be a tavern. It could be streetlights. It could be people. Life. Something that you've missed.
Hold on. Something's... I don't trust this place. I'm gonna
I
send
don't
my
trust
raven.
it either.
I'm gonna send my raven up ahead to scout ahead.
Are you sending your raven within the tree line or above the canopy? Like, are you like with you or above you?
Above.
Above, again, seeing it. Strangely enough, the raven, it looks just like a regular sunset again, where they are. But down here with you, it's this, like you're underwater.
So we're in kind of a
Wait,
dome
so
thing.
the
Okay, then I'm
raven-
gonna bring the raven back down. I'm gonna scout ahead to the lights.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so flying on ahead, your eyes roll to the back of your head, and you kind of just go
I have
vegetated
my hand
for a
on.
second.
I have my hand on Maurik in case they start moving.
Okay, so you've got your, so you're kind of being guided along. Your eyes roll back, showing
Yeah,
the
I'm
whites and
bringing
the
'em
red
along.
veins of your eyes. Your raven scouts ahead, effortlessly, silently, like a ghost weaving through the trees. It starts approaching the light. It's not just one light. It's two. It's three. It's five. And you start to move towards, following the coils of web. And you can start, as you get closer, you can start to see behind each light is a silhouette of something human-like. You can make out a torso, arms, legs, head. Do you fly closer?
No, I'm gonna send him back.
And sure enough, as soon as your raven comes back in, your eyes and your kind of your sense of self comes back, and you relay this to your party. The party sees what you're about to tell them.
Oh shit.
Again, silhouettes of humanoids carrying light, following the cause of web towards the sense of disturbance, towards you. They haven't
We should get
noticed
out
you
of sight.
yet. It's only a matter of time.
We should get out of sight. Come on.
Can
Stay
I
out of the light.
can I attempt to like stealth behind a tree or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna hide.
Sure, whoever wants to hide, roll stealth checks for me, please.
Elf.
I have 16.
Finally. Civilization at last. Get out of
Your
this-
boy is so sneaky.
Yeah, very sneaky.
I have a plus 10. Why am I getting lower than all you?
I only got a +5.
I have a
So,
-1, so I'm.
so do I? So, are three
wait,
of you
let's
hiding and
go.
2 of you not?
I'm hiding. Your boy is used to hiding in the woods from things that want to kill him.
I'm going to roll stealth, but I'm also going to cast minor illusion, it's a cantrip, to make a light kind of away from us in the distance to try and lead these people or things away. So let me just go.
Okay, so first of all,
Oh, okay. I mean,
at the oncoming, you don't know what it is a friend or a foe. You don't know, but your travels have taught you that when you're not certain, it's better to be safe. And you slink into the shadows. Sure enough, with how many trees there are and how dark it is, you end up being able to slip away and kind of hide within the tree line successfully.
Minor illusion, okay.
So you create. So can you describe this illusion again to me? What is actually
I
you're
was
going to do with
going
it?
to try and make like a lantern in the tree line. Doesn't give like as far away as I can make it from where we're hiding.
Okay, like towards them.
Yeah, so they're not gonna come closer to us.
I see. So it's going to be in between you and them, close to them.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So, and you don't have to cast. It's just an instant cast. You don't need to like
Yeah,
roll
it's
it
it's a cantrip. Yeah, so there's
Okay,
no
so- You make a gesture,
This typing.
and an orb of light starts to kind of manifest itself.
Sorry, I don't want to be the picky guy,
Go
but
for it.
minor illusion needs components to use.
I don't think it needs anything valuable though. Like
If
if
you have a
it doesn't.
component,
We'll say
It
Islands
needs-
has got it for this one.
I mean,
It needs a bit of fleece.
That's fine.
I assume I have a bit of fleece in my backpack.
Yeah, sure. You kind of, in fact, in a hurry, you kind of just, oh shit, you kind of just pull at your coat, shit, and then you start making a gesture with your hand within it. Instantly starts to ossify and kind of like crinkle and dissolve in the air. And in its place is an orb of light that just instantly shoots out towards the oncoming group. They all stop suddenly. They stop their approach. They instantly extinguish out all of their lights. You can't see them anymore.
Well, great. Now you've made it impossible for us to find where they are.
But you do see the light. And suddenly,
Now what?
it's cut in half and gone. Wow.
I don't think they're friendly.
keep your mouth shut.
I think it might be a good idea for us to wait a second just to see, because we still don't know if these guys are friendly or not.
Oh, really?
Don't
You
share
didn't-
friendly advice.
you didn't see them.
Not
She
drawn to the
cut that
fact
in
here.
half. Hmm.
Eventually, in the deafening silence and just wait, all you can hear is just your heart in your chest waiting for something to happen. You're gonna hear a voice. You're suddenly gonna hear a shout before someone slices through something. What's gonna happen? But eventually, you do hear a voice come from the trees. Ich nachsne nosne! Does anyone here speak?
Gesundheit.
Can everyone tell me what their languages are, please?
I have common and primordial.
Yeah, same.
Let me double check what all I got.
Ooh, actually,
I
I
have
forget.
Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Infernal.
Where the hell do I have?
actually,
Celestial.
I will. Wait.
Oh, there
Okay.
you go.
Oh
Right,
shit, yeah, I can do that.
Oh yeah,
shit.
we can just.
Celestial,
that.
Common, Draconic, and Dwarvish.
Now, I
I think
I
I can
have a-
speak. I know I can speak Common and Infernal for 2 of them.
How do I do that?
Okay,
How
so
do I
Dorlith?
do that?
I just pressed language.
I have a
Proficiency thing.
Oh.
That's okay, because Dorlith, your research into the occult, and specifically that with demons and that of the abyssal kind, you're able to understand what it is they're saying. And they're saying, "Come out, demon scum."
So is anyone gonna reply
Well-
to whatever he just said?
Well, we're not demons, but whether they'll believe that or not is another question.
Yeah, and I look over
Considering-
at Malverick and I'm just like,
Considering how I look, I don't think it'd be a great idea. I can't really hide.
Well, yeah, same. Well, I know I've got this lovely, big, beautiful hat, but it doesn't do much to hide these horns, so I don't think they're going to really believe me if I come out and say, not a demon.
These don't really seem like the type to accept
it-
devilishly good looks as a means to not kill me.
Does this sound like they're still approaching us, like our location?
Give me a perception check.
Alright,
yeah, I'll roll that too.
I want in on this.
I got a +0, but we'll see.
That's a 20.
Ooh, nice.
15, not bad.
One. Natural.
Okay, Dorlith, you're too busy, like it feels like you're the only one that understood what they're saying, and so as such, it kind of feels like they're talking to you. They can see you, and so it's kind of making you somewhat blind to anything else around you. With a Corvos and Malkia, Ember, you're able to hear it, but Corvus and Malkia, you're able to see it. They're walking closer towards you.
Shit. They're coming this way.
You hear
I
that?
can't
You
tell.
hear
I
that same
can't tell.
phrase again, but this time with a sense of impatience. Like that. I'm not gonna ask you again.
Thank goodness.
We do, guys.
Alright, I've got an
I
idea.
don't know.
I got an idea. And I'm going to step out.
You're gonna step out.
Yep.
Uh,
Pull my hands up.
Fuck it, I'll do it too. I'll hop out too. I don't
No,
want to leave him by
no,
himself.
no, no.
Okay.
Okay, it's you.
Fine.
I
Before
step
he
out.
steps out, I cast protection from good and evil on him.
Protection from good and evil. Okay, so what exactly is that going to do for him?
It says until the spell ends, it's for up to 10 minutes. Creatures of the who are either aberration, skills, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead, they have disadvantage on attack rolls. Wait, I can just put this in.
Yeah. So basically, anything spooky wooky has this
Paste that
disadvantage
bitch.
on attacks.
And as I walk out, I'm going to spend another spell slot and cast Comprehend Languages.
Right.
Okay. So
Can
the
you
hard.
speak it too,
No, I can just understand it.
or can you just understand what he says?
I can just understand what they say.
So the hard kind of uses of X's and A's in their language start to kind of like soften a bit, and they become more of a language you understand yourself. It sounds more normal to hear, and you two then start to hear the "Come on out, demon scum." So you're walking out
Hands up.
with your hands up.
Yep, and I'm holding an action for if they try and attack me or something.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to cast Misty Step to get away if they attack me.
Okay, so it's just Mitty going then. No one.
You told me to stay. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I don't
Going
think.
up by myself.
I'm gonna. How am I close to where Mitty was, where he just walked out?
You're
since
all
we
kind
were
of like a
walking next to
couple
each
of
other?
trees away from each other. But as you're kind of like all like kind of like side-eyeing and looking at each other like, what the fuck do we do? Mitty suddenly just puts his hands up and he looks at you and gives you kind of like a shake of the head like, don't do what I'm doing. And he just he just walks on it. He walks from the tree line.
I just want to be ready to jump out and help him in case some shit goes down.
And he ends up walking
no.
from the tree line. This one is Mitty, if I'm correct. And out into the open, while the rest of you still hide behind the trees. You see one of them you see all of them now. Kind of, you see a little bit more of their visage. You see that they are all robed. It looks white, but as like the moon kind of hits it, sometimes it kind of glows an ethereal blue. And they're all branched in long, curved like blades. But they also have a face, not that of a human, but of a horned, grinning beast. With fangs protruding from their lips. As they see you approach from the tree line, they kind of take a more of like a low defensive squatting stance. What does that say? Well, shit! Yeah. And they reach for their blade and look at you. No way to.
And people say I look like a demon.
I put my hands up and say, you speak common?
We do.
Lost our way. No idea what's going on here.
Kind of looks behind him at the others surrounding him. They don't know what to do. And you get an idea. Can you give me a perception check, please?
Yeah. Would it be perception or insight?
Insight. Go for it.
Insight.
Insight. I should have stuck with perception. Oh well. Ooh, that's a natural one.
Okay. Again, it's so dark. It's hard to infer what the person who's talking to you is feeling. But you get the sense with everyone around them, they kind of like, what the fuck is going on? We don't know. Don't know what to do.
You mean you no harm?
Then why have you come here?
Oh, wait. That's just it. It was pure accident. We have no idea where we're going. We got lost in the forest. Trying to find our way out of here.
Stop saying we.
There are others with you.
Yes.
Bring them out! And slowly.
Okay,
Come on out.
I'm gonna
Alright,
come
if
out
you
with my
say
hands
we.
up too.
Same
So,
here. I'll
so you're
follow.
all going to approach with in kind of like a we surrender fashion.
Mm-hmm.
You can
I'll be a bit
you
more-
can freely move your tokens around the map.
I'll be a bit
Oh.
more sort of extravagant.
Okay, so all of you kind of comply, but like Ozpin's kind of looking like he's just popped some mollies and he's got like some rave sticks and he's kind of like giving it a bit like, oh shit, like he's dodging bullets or some shit. That one with the weird glow in his eyes. What's wrong with him? He's referring to Ozpin.
Me?
Oh.
Me?
He's a bit touched in the head. Don't mind him.
I am the great and powerful Ozpin, if you don't mind.
Keep your mouth shut.
You see him kind of with one hand on the hilt of his blade. You see him kind of reach down into his robe. He pulls out what looks like an eyeglass attached to a chain, and he puts it up to his eye and looks at you.
Ooh, that's a shiny thing you've got there.
He puts it down. He looks back to his teammates, says something. Mitty, give me a perception check.
Oh, boy. 7.
Mitty, what the fuck?
You don't hear everything that he says, but you hear the word "not."
Word what?
The word "not," N-O-T.
Not.
Yes. At least you think you do.
Okay.
And he turns around and looks at you.
Hand still up.
What do you plan to do here?
Get out if we can.
You can't
We
get out
don't
of
even
here.
know what here is.
We got lost in the forest, we saw a gate, and we touched the webs, and we leaned through, and we ended up here.
He turns back to his teammates again, and they all kind of nod affirmingly as if to say, whatever, in agreement of what it is he just said. He turns back to you. You will lay down your arms and you will follow us back into the village. If you try anything, you're dead.
I mean, I would lay down my arms, but they're kind of attached to my shoulders.
You see them kind of get lower.
Ozpin.
They're not
Oh,
in the
right,
mood
oh,
for
right.
jokes.
You
Well-
can't take a joke, bloody hell.
It's fine. Let's do what they say.
Alright.
Fine.
I don't like the look of those masks, so I don't think we should mess with them.
Okay, so
I'll lay down.
he nods over to one of them, who meets you halfway, looking to collect your arms.
Okay.
That's the thing. I put my dagger down, but I'm keeping my quarterstaff because I'm using it as a walking stick. I'm sort of leaning on it.
Alright, Gandalf.
Okay, so can you give me a deception check on that then?
Oh, I'm gonna try and conceal a dagger.
Hold on.
I just give up my arms. I don't need arms to cast my skills, and my strength is shit anyway. So, you know, I'm like, I just give them. my
Oh
arms.
shit!
He said no to your
Jeez.
bullshit,
sees-
husband.
So who's kind of like, is there someone who's going to be issuing handing over the weapons?
I thought we were just putting him on the ground.
Put them on the ground?
That's what I thought I was doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna flamboyantly twirl my double-bladed scimitar and stab it in the ground in front of him.
Alright.
Christ.
Oh,
Okay, can you give me
God.
an intimidation check on that, please?
Yeah, let's do it.
We're fucked.
Don't.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
You see the person in front of who's met you halfway to collect the arms, kind of like recoiling, kind of like you didn't know how to, you couldn't reach for his sword quite in time. Then
As he
kinda,
intimidates them?
he kind of looks
As he-
back
As
at
he
his
intimidates him,
teammates.
I'm gonna try and conceal the dagger.
Ooh, okay, then give me a sleight of hand with advantage then.
Can you
Ooh,
please
Okay,
not?
use that. Use it. So as you do that, and everyone goes like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" And everyone's like, "What do I do when they're attacking me? What the fuck do I do?" And he looks back at them.
I'm just
You quickly
I'm just gonna
shove.
be holding on to the staff and lean forward and just smile at him and then slowly hand it out to him.
Brilliant. So, as he composes himself, this other kind of like, you kind of get the vibe that he may be like a, I don't want to say whipping boy of the group, but if there's something immediately dangerous, they send this guy in first to make sure it's not going to go
Oh, yeah.
tits up.
He's the whipping boy.
Yeah. And he kind of
He's the
goes,
private.
kick your
He's the red shirt.
weapons over towards me.
Kick it over.
I'm gonna lay down my crossbow and my dagger, and just kick it over.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Right
all of your
there.
weapons except for
I only have a quarterstaff, so I just.
except for the dagger and
putting my da-
Agadene's
I'm putting my-
staff, right?
I've, I've still got like
using as a sort of crutch, or trying to.
I've still
Alright.
got like a metal skillet tied to my back, but besides that, all my weapons are gone.
And the man that addressed you earlier, he kind of looks back at the weird, wavy, lit up dude, and he says, "And the stick."
You would not part a man from his walking stick.
I'll part your head from your shoulders if you don't give me that stick.
Just give him the stick.
I think you should give him the stick.
All right.
We'll find you.
I just
We're,
give
we're in
him
a
a look.
we're in a forest. We'll
Alright.
find you. There's plenty of sticks.
I'm giving it. I'm giving it.
I've seen Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers.
Worst case, you can just pick up a branch.
Gandalf was my favorite character. You're not gonna trick me.
I'll give the bloody blue
So,
man root
with
their
all of
stick.
your weapons surrendered, you see the boy kind of bend down, and he's kind of like, he only momentarily looks at all of the weapons. He keeps kind of like looking back and up at you, looking down and up, down and up. He's like trying to scoop them all up, and as he's like trying to stand up with all of them, one slides out of his hand. Oh, jeez, oh God. He starts
Be
hurrying
careful.
back with the blades in hand.
Knives are sharp.
into the
Be careful.
I'm going to be expecting that back.
Lee, can I roll like a religion check or a history check or something to
Yeah,
see
of
if
course
I
you can.
recognize the clothes?
Sure.
Since that's my thing. Ooh.
Do it.
Nice.
It took you a while, but as you saw the whipping boy come closer into the moonlight, you could get a better look at what he was wearing. You were able to determine, like, I've seen this before. I've heard of this. What they're wearing is... It's hard to call it a magical garb, but it's by no means a normal one, and that's because of how it's made. This robe is made by a special sort of silk that weave from a certain type of spider. And it allows those who wear it to interact and commune with the dead.
Mm.
And with that, the man that addressed you at first said, "You will follow me. If you try anything, we will not hesitate.
Understood.
Where are you taking us?
To our village. To see the captain."
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Food,
Maybe I
hopefully.
Maybe I can get over some.
And with
Can I
that,
lean it?
the band of let's call them guards envelops you in a formation. You're at the center of it all, kind of like forced shoulder to shoulder with each other, weaponless, or so or so they think. As you make your way towards a village.
Can I lean on you? They took my walking stick.
Yeah, go for it.
Eventually, the tree line does break, and for the first time you see human constructs. You see bridges, you see houses, you see roads. But it doesn't feel lived in. It doesn't feel like civilization. In fact, it feels like a graveyard, or an echo of something.
I absolutely love what you've done with the place. That whole rustic, haunted by the lake look. It really suits you.
They don't react to that.
No, they're not feeling it.
You make your
I
way
haven't
into the
seen
village
that.
proper. The buildings themselves, they have a very different look. Like you've literally just left a tavern within a local town before you came immediately into these woods. And the architecture looks nothing like here. You may as well be in a completely different world. Just the aesthetic of it all. The use of how timber is fused together. And other materials that the common folk in previous locales wouldn't even dream of thinking of using in such ways, are used with such rustic grace.
Which direction did we travel, by the way?
Still heading eastward.
Eastward still.
Still east.
As a bard who does a lot of traveling, have I seen architecture like this anywhere else? Or is this unique to like something I haven't really seen before? Okay.
No. Not exactly, no. You think you see, that kind of looks like that time I was over there in fucking miles away, but for the most part, you're like, I don't get a grasp on this.
Doesn't look familiar to any kind of ports I've been to either.
No, nothing.
Yeah.
This all feels... Dorliff, to you, there are things that you kind of... It's like... You know you've read about them. There's hints of familiarity here and there.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, you yourself have never been to such a place. Eventually, the seeming leader of this band that's been escorting you brings you into the doorway of one of the buildings. It's one of 2 buildings that even have light coming out of it. The rest are all just shrouded in darkness.
So, do not many people live in this place then?
The leader of the band kind of like... He spits at your remarks. Whereas the whipping boy
would you like a tissue?
kind of like looks at each one of the members in like a questioning manner and just quietly says, they used to.
Says what?
He said they used to.
Oh.
They used to.
There used to be people living here. That's when you...
Where'd they all go?
And that's when the leader turns around and barks at the boy. Shut up, Shinji! He knocks at the door and he tells you to mind your manners.
My mother taught me to always mind my manners.
Don't mind him.
I am the pinnacle of proper behavior.
I don't mind him.
We'll see.
Every time that Ozpin talks, my character just gets like a stressed out look on his face, like what the fuck is he gonna say?
You just see a vein pop out from under his
Have you played Catherine?
Cat starts vibrating.
Have I played Catherine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played Catherine.
It's like when Vincent finds like that fucking when he sees that one like Catherine finds Catherine's bed hair or something. He's like, ah! He's sweating, bro.
Every time he freaks out, it's just those bug-eyed looks of Vincent's just freaking out. Like,
my
god.
The door opens.
It's that, yes.
And suddenly, all of the band members bow their heads down, and the leader, who was seemingly very crass to you, shows you a great honor in respect, but kind of like getting lowered in your level and beckoning you into the doorway and waiting for you to enter.
As we walk in, I take my hat off and lower my mask.
Thank you.
I do not take my hat off.
I will. I'd like to attempt to emulate the sort of stance he's doing. Like I would like to attempt to, just based off what he's doing, like trying to show him the same respect.
Right, so you're kind of like getting in like a bowing competition with him, like, who could kind of get a little bit low, and you're kind of like, excuse me, while you're just kind of like bowed low and just like at 90 degrees and walking into the doorway.
Like a phasmophobia.
Yeah, like a phasmophobia character, like, what's going on? Okay, right, brilliant. Well done, guys. Way to make an entrance.
Very big on tradition here, I see.
He's fucking...
Is there something wrong with your back?
Inside the room, inside the building, it's very bare, very barren. Just wooden floorboards, scrolls hanging from the walls. But in the center of the room, with his back turned to you, seems to be a man in the same kind of ethereal robe, but it's undressed from the top down to the waist, and it's kind of left crumpled down. He's kind of sitting cross-legged, just has his arms at his knees.
Okay. Hello?
Can I do, like, I don't know what kind of check it would be, maybe history? Like, if I previous knowledge of this kind of stuff, if I know about any of their traditions or anything, like if any of it is ringing any bells.
Okay, go for it. Give me a religion check.
Okay.
Okay. As you've had more time to kind of like get a lay of the land and how their customs are and everything, you start to kind of like get bits and pieces of your memory kind of, it's from that chapter of that thing that I read once. There are some writings about this culture. Not so much about their origins, but you've heard of a recluse group of people that live in a place that you can only find when you're lost.
Okay.
And they seem to, along with the garb that you know of, they use instruments whittled out of the local trees here to interact with spirits in many ways. The garb allows you to kind of like physically touch spirits and have them physically perceive you as well. But there's things like flutes that can actually summon their presence. There are eyeglasses that allow you to actually see them.
Right.
Okay.
How long did
Okay.
it take us to get here?
Your sense of time here is stilted.
Walked?
The moment you walk through that gate, it was if you were in the dead of night already. But you knew that the sun was still setting. But here it seems to be.
I do have the keen mind feat, which you always know the number of hours before the next sunrise and sunset.
All right. So right about now, it would probably be about 10 o'clock. But from the looks of it, might as well be 2 a.m.
Okay, well, I'm trying to check how long it was, because comprehend languages last an hour.
Right.
So I'm just trying to see if that's still on or not.
Oh, yeah, no. In terms of like the actual time that's just transpired,
Yeah, I was just wondering how long it took us to actually get to this place from when we took off with them.
it would probably
Like,
be
it was
about
like
half an hour at this point.
half an hour. Okay.
Yeah. So you could still comprehend it. At this point, everyone is hearing each other. They're speaking in common. They know Abyssal, but they also know common.
Okay.
Anyway, back inside the building. There is an awkward silence, as if everyone's kind of expecting you to do something, to reveal something, wondering what this man in the center of the room is going to do upon your approach. But then eventually, the leader that met you beforehand, he comes in even lower than Emberwise.
Scraping his forehead across the floor.
And he just kneels down and adopts a kind of like a similar posture than the man in the center, but in a more like kind of like bowed sense, just behind them and to his left, so he can whisper into his ear. Anyone want to make a perception check on what they might be saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll do
I'll
it.
do it too, because if they're speaking
What you
Abyssal,
said-
then,
Say one thing.
Okay.
What did you say to do?
To roll a perception check if you want to perceive what it is that the leader might be saying to this man in the middle of the room.
My character's kind of preoccupied with just studying the architecture around him because it's
Okay.
so different from anything he's seen before. Like he's not really paying attention. Like,
Yeah,
to the-
Ember, you specifically pick up on just the smells of it. It for some reason you get somewhat of an inspiration in your culinary arts through just the smells alone. Just everything's
Yeah.
things are hitting you in a primitive way that you haven't discovered before, and it's kind of making you think, huh? There's many new
never thought of that.
new kind of like instances of taste, smells, experiences that I've yet to experience. As for the whisperings, Corvus, you were able to hear barely the leader whisper something towards the leader. Something about, we have new vessels.
Have new what?
Vessels.
New what?
New vessel.
hall.
At that point, you just see the man in the center kind of like turn his head away from him ever so slightly, and as a result, the leader kind of like gratuitously like bows, and then kind of like just slinks away back into the doorway. No one else is coming in there with him, and he ends up leaving the building as well. It's just you and the captain.
Ah,
Oh shit.
yum.
Well, he's a handsome fellow.
He turns around and stands up, and he ends up being 6.5, 7 foot tall, a hulk of a man. And he ends up putting his robe back on. You see it is just covered in blood. And he puts his sword back into his scabbard, also drenched in blood. And he kind of like rearranges his body to try and get rid of maybe some discomfort. You see kind of, as he's stretching out, he has a big gash over his neck that seems to have done some serious damage to his throat, his windpipe, his vocal cords. But he has this kind of devilish grin on him as he pulls off his mask. And he says, "New vessels." And he just smiles.
What?
Come again?
Look, we're just lost. We're kind of looking for how to get back. We've been stuck in a forest for a few weeks now.
We're all lost here.
Oh.
Shit.
I don't know about the
Okay,
rest of you,
well,
but the only thing I am a vessel for is wine, and I could really go for a drink right now.
I think he's had enough. It's all down his front, look.
You kind of see
Unless
his
that-
face. It animates unhumanly from frustration, confusion, and then humor.
Oh,
He kind of like
How
looks
do
at
you
you.
make-
He looks at you in a way that he doesn't understand you, but then it humors him all the more.
how do you make your face do that?
He
That's
does it
cool.
again.
Ah, can you teach me that trick? That would be good for my stage performance.
As they're doing this, I'm kind of like eyeing the room, seeing if there's any spot to hide.
There is
Just in
nothing.
case.
It's kind of like a. And it's just it's just a barren building. He's just been sitting here in the dark, half naked, just fucking staring at a wall, man.
No high levels, no nothing.
Hell no, nothing.
Right.
And,
After looking at each one of you, he scans each one. And he kind of looks at Dorlif and Malkir. Dorlif and Malkir. And you see this grin get ever bigger in his face. And he casts over and he sees you, Ember. And he sees and then an even bigger smile erupts from his face. Yes. Yes, you will do.
Do for what?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some explanation.
Again, you see his like facial features, he flutter from rage for a second. You get the impression that he's not used to requests. He's used to giving commands.
So, anyone want to see my magic tricks?
Shut up.
I know exactly what to do with you. She will
Did what?
know what to do with you.
Like, you keep cutting out what?
Yeah, you cut out.
Yeah,
a
you
lot.
God damn it! You're breaking my immersion.
I'm trying to be menacing.
He ends
over here.
up saying that he knows what to do with you, and she will know what to do with you.
Gee.
I mean, the only female voice we've heard so far was somebody saying, like, help me when he first got here.
Is the missus in then at all?
You see him kind of like his neck kind of like snaps and looks at Ozpin for a second. without a smile. Before he stamps one of his feet onto the floorboards that sends a shockwave rumbling through it and into the doorway, slamming it open. To which the leader and the whipping boy and everyone's like, oh shit! Kind of like look and then start bowing instantly. One of his
seem uncomfortable with him.
Nice trick.
The leader slinks in again, even lower than Ember. he's kind of basically just doing the worm over towards him. And kind of just puts his head at his feet. And I think this voice kind of makes my microphone cut out, so I'm just gonna say.
It's doing it
Just in
normally.
general.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking
does it-
bullshit.
It
Hold
does
on.
it more when your voice is lower, I think. Like when
Right,
you're-
hold on.
when
Let
you're
me.
It might be
I'll disconnect
Discord.
and I'll reconnect and see if that does something.
talking. Click crash, apparently.
Yeah, click crash.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh.
sake! Come on, you believe it, man! All right, hold on.
You're not close enough to your microphone.
I'll bring my microphone a wee bit closer.
Now 2 eyelids.
Eyelids just cut out as
Oh,
well.
Yeah.
for fuck's sake! Of course, Discord wants to act.
Everybody reboot.
Discord wants to be a proper dickhead right now. We'll wait for Click. It's all good.
5 minutes?
Yeah, if anyone wants to take a break, feel free to.
I'm loving this so far. I like
Get
this
yourself a
atmosphere
drink.
lot.
I just wanted to make sure I'm. Shut
So, what was I saying? Ah, yes.
Slinking back in.
You opened a door and some dude came in.
The band leader starts to slink back in. And he crouches himself down, waiting for the captain's command. The captain looks down at him, tells him to take your weapons, put them in the armory, and tell them what needs to be done next. You see him bow. He looks up at you expectantly, as if to say, "You heard the man. Let's fucking go." And he ends up slinking back out.
I don't want to stay in there. I'm following him.
Mm-hmm.
I
Are you
give
all
like
leaving?
a small bow before leaving, just kind of like, okay.
Wait, he looked at us.
Thank you.
Tell us to go.
Yeah.
He looked the band leader who bowed, who was looking to hear what the captain had to say, looked up at you as if to say, "You heard what the captain said. We
Okay.
got to
So
go."
yeah,
Go. Mhm.
turn and go.
And as you leave, you
Yeah.
see him turn around, pull down his kimono again once more, and you see him pull out his blade and get into a kneeling stance as the band leader shuts the door behind him.
Fuck.
Is that click again?
Like, no.
He's not gone again, is he?
Oh, he has.
Ah, for
God
fuck's
damn
sake. Alright.
Has there been music playing all this time?
Yes.
How do I...
Oh, I think I had the spooky music turned down.
Oh, yeah, so did I.
Yeah.
There's been music playing this entire time, yeah.
Oh, well, there we
Different
go.
music as well.
That's better.
Even without that, the atmosphere is amazing.
Oh, okay, well, thank you, that's very nice. Took me ages to get this fucking music, bro.
Oh, I'm
Half
listening
of
to
you
it now.
bastards ain't even listening to it. Fucking hell, man. You should have heard it when when you went into the woods
Yeah.
and you saw the lights and the guards. That music was
Yeah.
that was popping, dude.
Oh yeah.
I
I'm
wasn't
sorry,
doing it.
it's Lisa's fault, man.
I
I have
have it
expected
muted.
The spooky
I have
Lisa noises
expected
I
the
left
fight
on
to
there,
break
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Alright,
muted
let's
it
wait
'cause
for
of that.
fucking Click.
But now that we're in this situation, I feel like a fight would have been better.
You think so?
I don't know. I think they probably would have whipped our asses. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, a fight, or we just wait for them to leave.
In general, I think if I can help it, my character does not want to have to fight people. Because, like, in a way, we're invading their town.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's my territory, though.
I don't know. I think my character's probably like, oh, this is some good shit. I get to do some, like, you know, what's this?
This
like,
would be great for my memoirs.
Anthropological studies.
I'll
you know,
finally
like-
get respected at the school.
I mean, all stories to tell after this, probably, if I make it.
If I make it.
Really? Are you having trouble as well?
Discord's being
Oh, God.
No.
No.
Today is cursed. We get a bit way into the fucking one shot, and it's like, right, all right, pack up your bags, guys. We'll do this tomorrow. Yes, fuck it now. This is bullshit.
It's only gonna take 3 hours, we swear.
Yeah, all right.
That's where this all went wrong.
I
Lee
mean,
said
in terms
those
of how
magic
far
words,
you
and
are
that's
through
it.
the one shot at the moment, it is technically just kind of starting. But
Yeah.
in terms of like the stills that we've got through about a third of them.
Well,
I'm guessing there's a period with a bit more like exploration and
Yes.
Right now.
open.
Yeah, so that was literally just about to happen. Yeah.
click. No.
Yeah, and then
Wasn't
Click
really
just
cool.
decided to fucking pull out his fucking dick on webcam. Now I'm banned.
No, I'm-
Now I'm banned, fucking banned.
No, the doggo pulled out the Ethernet cord because he was like, "Nah, you ain't doing that shit."
Is this music just from Fatal Frame?
No, this isn't from Failed Frame.
What is this from?
Hello.
It's from something I found called the Yokai Compendium.
Oh. I like it.
Okay,
Ooh, welcome
Click.
back, Click.
we're about to try something here. Cause some goddamn, it's
We're
about to
try
start.
something here.
It's about to start storming here where I live,
Ah,
and it knocks my shit out. So your boy's about to fucking jerry rig the shit out of this right now.
Oh shit, dog.
Jerry rigged your PC.
I-
I love it.
Don't play PC.
Yeah, don't blow your shit up. If we absolutely have to, we could reschedule it.
He just left again.
Don't blow your shit up.
All right, he's fucking dead.
He's back.
He's
back.
back.
He's here. He's here.
The
He's here.
I had to change something on the computer real quick.
Okay.
The PC ain't the problem, but
The perfect moment of me. Don't blow your shit up.
yeah. Nah. I'm about to try something here, because what I'd rather do is y'all can still hear me this
I can
way,
still
so I'm
hear
just gonna
you.
say
Can you
fuck
hear your
it.
beautiful voice? Mm?
Oh, now you're just trying to gussy me up here. But so what we're gonna do
Take it.
is I'm just gonna stay, cause it doesn't fucking matter right now if I can see shit. It doesn't fucking matter. Y'all can tell me what's going on. That's fine.
Motherfucker, do you know how long I spent trying to get these stills and these maps ready for you, motherfucker? Oh,
I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see it in the post production. Don't you worry.
yeah, Aaron has made all the maps for this one shot, so that's very good.
But
She did a very
I-
good job on the map you're about to see.
I have another way to actually stay on the call at least to handle things. So please continue.
Cool.
Okay. So we're just gonna continue.
Yeah.
Just continue. I'll be able to hear everything. So
Oh,
don't worry about nothing.
Trust the fucking spooky horror one shot for this fucking bullshit to happen. Fuck me, dude.
Well, see,
Can't have anything.
hold up. It actually works. It actually works
If it
fucking
works-
better for
if
me,
it
man. The
works-
goddamn storm shows up. I'm gonna get like power outages probably and shit. I'm gonna be in the fucking element, man.
We're just gonna see like a flash of lightning and then
You're just gonna see, you're gonna see him like fucking like 80s like comedy moves like, oh, just fucking shoot.
See,
His hair all fucking out and
y'all
just
are
like
fucking-
smashing the
y'all
wall
are
and then
fucking
just
laughing, okay? But y'all are all safe and snug with your power and shit. I'm gonna get some storms, and you're gonna see some fucking Ringu bitch popping up in the goddamn window over there,
Honestly,
okay?
if I see
On
you
my
shoot
screen,
20
please.
feet into that wall and then I just hear boom, I'm probably gonna piss myself off. Boom.
Here's the thing, though. If I do that, it's still gonna be 10 times better and scarier than Paranormal
That probably would
Activity
be
ever
scarier,
was.
yes, because you might literally be fucking dead.
I'm gonna be
this
just
is-
like that
this is just
scene where the guy
make-believe,
goes
baby.
flying down the hallway.
Fucking hell. Alright, we good to continue.
We're good.
We're
Let's
good.
go.
Alright, you see
Let's
home
go.
dude get his tits out, put his blade next to him, covered in blood, door slams. Right. Fucking
I
hell.
like some tips.
Let's get back in it.
Here we are.
So,
Ooh, nice.
yep, Aaron made this. This was the first time making maps. I was like, holy shit, dog.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
leaving the captain's chambers, the band leader ends up going to. He says, "Shinji, take these over into the armory." He's like, okay, yes. So he's taking all of your weapons now, and he's moving over to the armory.
Got it.
Tap on where that armor
Wait, no,
is.
was that the armory?
No,
This was the armory, wasn't it? Right here. This was the armory. Sorry.
He went the wrong way.
Should you backtrack?
We deliberated on this like so many times. Like, where's the
You're
armory?
gonna compliment her map making and not even know what's what.
I do remember. I remember now.
Shinji gets told to
So-
go to the armory and he like tries to figure out which one's which real quick.
He ends up going. He ends up going into like another temple over here. Like, wait a minute. I want Shinji just to end up in the bathhouse.
So, the leader takes up his post. He talks to you. He says, "I'm going to be honest with you. Bad times have fallen upon us recently.
Lee, you're cutting again.
Fuck's sake!
Sorry.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?"
Microphone.
Yeah, it sounds like the deafening just deafening out.
Yes.
God damn it!
I
Okay.
want to. We need you to just gobble that microphone. I want to hear your uvula.
Clearly, I need to be really up closer. Can you hear?
that bitch.
Yeah.
Can you hear this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. He turns to you and he kind of like takes a defeated breath. And he says, "I'm going to be honest with you. Bad times have stricken us recently. And it's not like us to seek the help of strangers, but
Cutting
we
out
might
again.
need your help. Don't tell me I'm cutting out, motherfucker.
You're soft spoken.
I'm right here.
Sensual story.
My microphone's here. You see it. My microphone's right fucking here. Alright?
Just the mic.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if I want to do Xbox Live D&D.
So you fucking suck. You can't get a girlfriend. All right, so yeah. No, he says. Okay, all right.
He's gonna get so tired. You motherfuckers! I'm trying to tell a story.
He says that bad times have stricken this village recently, and it's not like they're people to seek the help of strangers, but desperate times, desperate measures.
So what type of bad times?
He kind of dabbles with the idea of whether or not to what he can divulge, whether he should, whether he wants to, whether it's because at the end of the day he's got a bit of a pridefulness about him. This isn't outsider business, but at the same time he's faced with the reality that there's not many locals left.
Right.
He kind of just looks at you, and you see the whipping boy Shinji. Maybe we should just tell him. He kind of bites his lip. A tragedy fell upon us recently. I don't know what life is like for you, out there, beyond the trees. But here, we have a custom. At certain full moons, we are able to be reconnected with those that we've lost. Through festivals, through rituals. And
I look up, see if I can see the moon.
okay, you do see the moon. It's funny enough, there's no canopy now. It's just completely clear. You can look up into the night sky. And the moon is shining. It's bigger than it usually appears to be.
Full or?
Full. In fact,
10 out of 10.
yes. Yeah, it would be full tonight.
So suspiciously like what it looks like now.
Yes.
I admire your honesty.
God.
So what?
You
We get in
say-
a circle, sing Kumbaya, and say hello to your last friend.
Bite your tongue.
Shut
Outsider.
your mouth.
You
I
say
say that
you're
I
not,
say that with the guard.
Yeah,
You
you
say
both
you're
echo the
not
same
in the-
sentiment to Ozpin, a familiar tune he's no doubt heard every day of his life.
We were stuck in the forest for a week with them.
you say you're not really in the habit of asking strangers for help, but Mr. Fancy Pants in there with the pretty scar, he doesn't really seem like the asking kind.
That is our captain. And he's gone through horrors to keep this village safe. And it's changed him. We don't
Well, if
recognize
it
him
changed
much,
him,
but he keeps us safe. And I want... Dorlif, can you give me a perception check?
I don't.
You get the briefest of ideas that something was moving over there. Or maybe over here.
Something.
Something.
Can't quite see it, but something. Okay.
Something.
Alright.
Which is strange because you haven't noticed any kind of like dogs or deer or anything like that. Just these people.
So
You
what,
keep. Oh, sorry.
what happened to most of the people who lived here? Like you said before the people used to live here when you first came in.
He ends up looking over to Shinji. Shinji just looks at them. Just tell them, Aki. You have to earn that privilege. We don't just tell outsiders all of our business. If you want to prove that you actually can help us, you're not here for some selfish means like everyone else from the outside are, we're gonna need you to do something.
How can we help if we don't have the information we need?
I mean,
That is
I'm
not my
in-
problem.
Okay.
Now you're
I
free.
promise to do my best.
You're free to look around the village. Do not disturb the captain.
Okay.
And do not try and get into this building here. By any means, do not try to get into this building. Do not listen to anything. Do not believe anything that you hear coming from this building. Do you understand?
I mean, I understand, but you know, by saying that, it makes it a very tempting target.
One more.
I will
question.
make sure he does not disturb this building.
Be sure that you
I give
do.
you my word.
One more.
Mr. Aki, was it? Do you keep livestock? Do you have any animals or pets or anything?
Again, we used to. Times have been hard recently. And we are at our wits' end.
Okay. Okay. No worries. Okay.
You said
Kind of
before,
looking, you can't quite see because everyone is still kind of got their masks on. But looking at the frame of their bodies, you kind of see tall men, but thin men.
Mm-hmm.
you said before, don't listen to the voices. How often are these voices heard?
All the time. Every day.
So, what are the voices then?
We've probably already heard them.
We hear
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
Is that from this building on the right?
He's
I have no
so
idea how-
this is can you see this ping?
Ah, this one.
So that's Aki right there. This is Shinji, the whipping boy, guarding the armory. And this right here seems to be like a main building of sorts. It's the only building that seems to have a second floor on it. And it's being guarded by Aki, and he's forbidding you from trying to enter or even trying to like approach it, I suppose. Yeah.
So what do you need us to do exactly?
If you have what it takes to make it through what will be asked of you, it's better if you just see for yourself. Look around the village. See what you can find. And report back to me when you think you have some kind of idea as to what's going on.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I could probably find a lot of things. Am I looking for a specific thing in particular?
Oz.
Someone keep an eye on him.
I will sort of nod and then try to do the bow again that I did earlier.
Okay. So you kind of like clumsily bow like to his like fucking knees, and then you kind of like, and then you have to like bend your knees forward to kind of like lift yourself back up, like oh shit, because there's a bit of a strain on your back there. But sure enough, he sends you on your way, and now you're free to explore the village. He hasn't given you much information to go on. What's going on here, and how can you be of help? It's frustrating, but pride can be a frustrating thing to negotiate with.
So the building behind us was the one with the
building that you just
lead
left is where the captain is.
captain. Yeah.
Here is the armory in which Kenji, the powerful, is guarding, and over here is the main building that Aki is tasked with being in charge with.
So, where should we start?
Oh,
Click!
Those.
the cat's still moving. That's kind of scary. It's like he's just kind of clocked out.
What the fuck? It's like Click has died, but the cat fucking moved. What the fuck?
Oh, no, his camera's still moving.
It's still there, look! Alright, dude, I'm done with this one shot. I can't be dealing with this spooky shit. Just the cat's the puppeteer all along, just possessing him, dog.
Click!
Yeah.
Crossed out of Discord.
Well, sometimes my my Discord crashes sometimes, but I got
It was just your Discord crashed out, but you were still moving, and we didn't
Yes, it
know
was-
that.
Yeah.
It looked really
I told you I was using something else.
You weren't moving at all, but your cat was.
Yeah, that was the creepy part. It looked like your camera froze, but then your cat started moving. Like, what the fuck?
Gimli is the true master.
Gimli the chunk. Okay, so
Right.
you've been given free reign. Obviously, you're not to barge your way into the armor and reclaim your weapons, and you're not to disturb the captain, nor the try and enter the main house.
Right.
Where should we start?
That building on the right there,
Over here,
the one closer to us.
closer to it. Okay, sure.
Over him.
So approaching this door, this is the only room aside from the captain's that you see is illuminated, but barely. Like the interior.
Right. The only interior that's illuminated besides the captain's building.
Yes, through the window, the door is locked.
Right. Can I knock on the door?
Of course you can.
All right. Go ahead and do that.
You knock on the door and there's a delay. And then you hear some shuffling going on. And you hear like a muffled voice as if to kind of like repeating a command, like just fucking say that, you know what I mean? Before opening the door ever so slightly to reveal just half of what you see to be a man's face, not covered in a mask, and he doesn't seem to have the robes as the guards folk and the captain seem to have. And he's looking at you. You see his cheeks are horribly sunken in, and his his eye sockets are very darkened. He's a very dehydrated and malnourished man. That much you can deem obviously just from looking at half of his face.
Yeah.
And he's looking at you. And he kind of just eyes you up and down. He sees alien in front of him. He's not used to seeing these garments, these trinkets, these hairstyles.
Yeah.
Or horn styles.
Ugh, did they do the ritual of the dead already?
Alright.
I'm mumbling
Do
that
you
to
ever
myself.
Yeah.
just
We were tasked with helping around here, but we don't really know what's going on. Is there anything you can tell us?
He kind of looks you up and down and just mutters, "New vessels?"
That's what-
why does everybody keep saying that when they look at us?
That's what we were called.
What are you doing here?
That's what we like
I've
to
been
know.
asking myself that the moment I came to this place.
We were lost in the woods. I don't quite remember why. It'd been a few weeks, and we found this gate. And when we went through it, we ended up here.
You found the seamstress's gate?
If that's what it's called.
No one ever knows where that is. We don't even know where that is.
Funny enough,
Well,
neither
we
did we, but
didn't
we found it.
know where it was. We came across the damn thing.
What are you
I
doing
could say
here?
I wouldn't be able to re-find it.
Yeah, when we went through it, we looked back and it was gone. Nope.
As he's listening to your stories, he's kind of like, you kind of like see like a tugging at his leg, and he kind of like looks behind the door and kind of like makes some kind of like gesture, low down gesture, and appears back at the door. Look, I don't want any trouble. What are you here to do?
We were tasked.
No trouble.
I have no idea.
We were tasked of helping, but they
we
refused
were-
to tell us anything. So we were hoping to get some information
We're
through either you or maybe someone else.
told that y'all are in trouble, but nobody will tell us how y'all are in trouble. So can you tell us something?
He stumbles for words until another person who's been listening in on your conversation barges their way into the doorframe and reveals more of themselves than the adult man halfway through. All of themselves, in fact. A small child, a young boy, kind of steps in between the legs of his father. He goes, "Is this about Our Lady and the Elder?"
Oh boy.
And you hear and he says, like, "Get back inside. Don't talk about such things."
It could be.
So, who's the elder?
I think that's the dude we met earlier.
The captain.
husband.
That's the
That's
captain.
That's Mr. Fancy Pants with the blood.
He kind of like looks, kind of opens the door and looks around. He sees Aki, he sees Shinji. And he kind of like beckons you closer towards him. The captain is not the elder.
Ah,
Right.
And he kind of like starts looking at places where you wouldn't actually look to see if someone is looking at you. Like he's looking at his door frame and like
Right.
at his feet even. He's very unsure about whether he's safe to kind of keep going further, but he tells you, "No, we lost the elder. He
You
was
lost the elder.
I see.
He was our leader. But
Okay.
he had a son. And he was an evil thing. And then he kind of, as he just finishes that sentence, he sharply looks behind him, and he turns around and says, "I can't keep talking to you."
If it's unsafe for you to do so, you don't have to.
Was the son the captain?
We are here to help.
The son's gone too, and good riddance.
Did the captain kill the son?
Shut up.
I'm just
This isn't a
messing.
soap opera.
He says, "I have a child. I can't keep going forward."
Okay.
No crew safe, I understand.
No worries, we'll leave you on your way.
I sort of nod and say I understand. Can I check my bag to see if I have like some jerky or something I can give to him?
Sure, yeah, like you've got some kind of like dried out paprika slug on a stick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You got some of that going. I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't look like a slug on a stick, but it don't look like jerky either, man. You know?
I'm sure it tastes fine.
And
I'll-
as he hands him the jerky, I ask him, do you know anywhere else we can get more information?
Kind of just runs his hands through his hair. I'm so tired. The voices. They keep coming in every night.
How loud?
Loud enough. We just wanted the ritual to go forward as planned. We just wanted to see our loved ones again. But he took all of that from us.
Who did?
He.
The eldest son. And then
So, was it?
he graciously accepts the thing on the
Slug.
stick.
Yes.
And he passes it down below him, behind him. And you hear like something, wow, that's really good.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, they've been keeping us going for a good,
Yeah.
good amount of time. as well.
and you excuse me.
I look to him and say, keep that boy safe.
I'm trying. And he closes the door.
How are we supposed to help anyone when they won't bloody tell us anything?
They're
They
scared.
told us enough.
Something's got them scared.
We know they're afraid of being watched, and there's something about an elder and the elder's son.
So the elders
He's
gone
afraid of
and
being
the
watched.
son's
I want.
Can
never
I
mind.
Lee, can I roll
Something about a
a
lady,
religion check?
but we haven't seen any
on,
women.
On like the term like vessel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wander over to this house while
So again,
while they're doing
I'm going with you.
I'm not letting that man walk around by himself. We know
recalling the recalling your earlier readings that were similar to what you've been encountering today. The term vessel is actually what they use to describe people. People, how you use the word person, man, woman, is how they use the word vessel. It's not to incur some form of malicious intent. It is simply a statement of truth. You are a vessel.
Okay. Okay.
I am a vessel.
Well, that at least puts my mind at rest slightly, but still can't be too sure.
Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you,
I
babe.
didn't like the way he was looking at you, Ember.
Yes, indeed.
He looked a little bit too happy to see you. And I don't think it was because of your hat.
To be honest, I'm somewhat used to those stairs, being whatever I am.
So,
Well,
as you approach the door, you can see that it's already somewhat slightly ajar. The windows are smashed, and the door frame itself is somewhat broken in.
I'm just gonna ironically knock. Like, knock, knock.
As you knock with each knock, the door just kind of like is the door's creaking is the only welcome that you get, further expanding into a dusty, darkened, unkempt,
So the-
unoccupied building.
You said the windows are smashed.
Yes.
I don't think
I'm
anyone's
going to
seen
look
them.
inside, see how it looks inside.
You take a look inside and give me a perception check. And you see that, sure enough, it's empty. And you see that this may have been like a craftsman's home or workplace at one point in time. You see things like combs, flutes, all sorts of kind of instruments and implements whittled out of wood. And more strikingly is the condition that the building is in. You just see chaotic destruction everywhere. There's no rhyme or reason to it. There's holes in walls, there's holes in the door.
Looks like the maestro couldn't work out his music properly and threw a hissy fit.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go up to like a flute and like, pick it up.
Okay.
Once you're going in.
Is it made? So it's made of wood, you say?
Yeah.
I'll try playing a tune on it, I suppose. See what it's.
Sure, give me a performance check.
Oh no.
Standing outside, by the way.
Where's?
Looking through the door frame.
Here's a little ditty I wrote myself.
You kind of like wiggle your fingers and you kind of like wet your lips with your tongue a little bit and make a big old grand show of it. And you put the flute up to your mouth and you play a note. But when you play it, it sounds like... It doesn't sound like a flute, it sounds like a hollow whistling. As if something flew by you really fast, like a dart. It's really... It doesn't sound musical at all.
Well, that sounds terrible. I have to have a word with whoever made these. I wonder he couldn't finish his music correctly. Are they all like that? I'm gonna go around and play a note on each one.
You play, Jesus Christ. So you end up just going like you're like wine testing a bunch of different fucking glasses. Just and it's a sorry show of just kind of like. Can you give me a
Allspin, I'm sorry, but this little ditty of yours could use some work.
That's all good. I hope.
No.
And as you do so, everyone give me a perception check.
Sure.
Perception. 22. Natural 20, nice.
23.
Okay.
Let me just get
That's
my
a natural
character sheet back up.
20.
Ooh,
So, everyone,
perception.
Natural
Hey, I
20.
got my actual thing back.
Oh, wow, nice.
everyone at least, suddenly hears the crying and wailing coming from the building behind you, the main building that Aki is guarding. But Ozpin, while you're playing your little ditty, you can actually hear a voice, a female voice. It feels like a familiar voice, saying a familiar phrase. Help me. Is someone there? Help me.
Can only hear that.
He hears the words, you can all hear the crying, and you hear parts of the statement. Yeah.
All right.
Sounds familiar to what we had heard before.
Where's that voice?
Gee, help me, is anyone there?
Oh boy.
I didn't know my playing was that bad.
We're trying to help, but we don't know how.
Careful.
Again, you hear that coming from the building.
Can I see if it looks like Aki is hearing it? Like, does he seem affected in any way?
You kind of, as you hear that voice, you turn to look at Aki, and you kind of see him shaking a little bit. He's just kind of like, you can tell that this is something he's had to hear a lot. And it's,
Yeah, is it alright?
it's something he has to ignore, but it hurts all the more.
Right.
So is there anything else in this building besides a bunch of broken flutes?
Again, there are things like the eyeglasses, like the monocles that that Aki used to spy you in the beginning when in your first encounter. There's again like hair combs and just all sorts of ornaments and kind of like vanity-like things used to adorn yourself with.
I'm gonna pick up one of those ocular things.
Okay.
It's shiny. Nice, that is. I'm gonna look through it.
I was gonna say.
All
Is
right.
it like a monocle or something?
Yeah, basically. There's monocles, there's glasses, there's like all sorts of kind of like variations of how people prefer to kind of like basically put a visor on.
I'll put a pair of glasses on.
Okay.
What do you think? Does it show off my intellect?
Can I
Behind those glowing eyes.
can I pick one up and cast identify?
One of the glasses?
Yeah, one of the classes. It'll show me like sort of I guess like what kind of magic it is.
Okay, so
Now let me make sure I mark off that spell slot.
the kind of magic that it is, it feels good, positive, like a blessing of some kind.
Okay.
These aren't malicious, cursed baubles. These are tools used to help to aid.
Mm-hmm.
And specifically, these glasses are used to see what our naked eyes can't. Specifically, that of the souls of the undead. So you'd be able to see them like they
I just
are.
put a pair on. Oh
On it,
boy.
see if I recognize any of them, Lee.
What's that?
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I recognize any of them? It says Arcanas for like magic item, magical traditions.
Yeah, sure. What are you trying to do with the glass exactly? So you know that the glasses are...
Yeah, just if I recognize them. Just give me 2 seconds. Sorry, Mum.
Okay, no worries.
Can I do it too?
Sure.
What do you do if you have advantage on Arcana stuff?
So when you've got advantage on it, you just use the second roll, or the highest roll basically, because you roll twice, don't you? Like each roll you get 2 numbers, you just use the highest number.
Does he have advantage though?
I do.
Yeah, because of,
Arcana's one of my things, boy.
that's for Fey, Fiends, and Undead, though.
So
yeah, that would
Malkia,
work.
you have been looking for these things for a long, long time. This is going to make your job as a blood hunter that specializes with the undead so much more easier. You usually have to go through so many rituals, carry so many components just to even perceive these things. How great would it be to simply just see it?
Since I know that it wasn't harmful from my identify spell, I'm gonna try a pair on.
Okay, cool.
As I already did. I'm just looking at
So as
this
you
other
put them
mirror.
on, nothing seems to like look different, but you're aware that you would be able to see a deceased spirit, just like you'd see yourself in the mirror.
I'll pass that information on to everybody else.
Yeah.
Question.
Oh, everyone just disappeared.
Where'd everyone go?
I don't
Why
know.
did everyone?
I'm gonna reconnect.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Connection to the server's been interrupted. What?
Oh, for God's sake! What now?
It was not me this time.
Stupid
I'm gonna
video
reload the-
game.
I'm gonna reload the actual website.
Yeah,
One sec.
just.
Yeah, I just refreshed the actual
Page.
browser.
Oh, I see
There we
Aggie.
go.
See Aggie. There's Jones.
You know
Yeah.
the documentary
What up?
of The Omen, how the
I
film
see.
was cursed.
Mhm.
You know,
Oh yeah, like
it's
people like nonsense.
There we go.
All right, I'll be right back.
Where
I need a pee.
Okay.
Oh wait, is it doing that bullshit thing where I can't fucking hear the stuff anymore? Oh, there we go.
There we go.
I got
Right.
it. Yeah.
So, yeah. So you are able to. So you've got these glasses on, and you know of their magical properties.
As they're trying it on, where's Aki looking?
Aki is
looking
just
at
kind
it?
of like
Or is he just...
Aki. You can't tell because of the mask, but he's kind of like in a statue-like state. He's not turning and looking at you.
He's not looking at us.
Yeah,
Okay.
he seems more preoccupied with getting himself right.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk up to him and say, keep those hidden. Don't know if they might try and take it from us. They still don't trust us.
They want us to help though. Surely these would help us help.
If they wanted, they would have told us everything if they trusted us. They wouldn't trust us with those. Not if they won't tell us everything.
Fine.
I think it's good to remember they're here. They seem to be important.
I'm saying
And
hidden.
I'd like to
What's-
keep one with me in like my
Oh,
note.
no.
Quick!
God
he's
damn it.
back.
Okay.
The cat didn't stop moving this time.
I would like
That's
to
not
keep a
bad.
pair with me in
Y'all-
like my
Okay.
cooking bag with pots
Alright.
and shit.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Okay.
Put some
Ember,
in
as you
each.
walk past the previous house you that you visited, the faint smell of paprika and roasted slug emanating out of your pockets kind of wafts into one of the windows, and you see the ever excitable slug-eating kid come up to the window and say, "You're the guy that made these, right?
Yep, that was me.
Thank you so much. This is the first thing I've had to eat for like 3 days now."
Holy shit, really?
Okay.
Things are worse than I thought.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, as he says that, I'm looking around. How are the crops looking here, actually?
Yeah, we see some.
The
Looks
crops
like
are
there's some in the
looking.
garden.
The crops are in a pretty decent condition. I mean, they look. Is there like a herb law kind
That'd
of
be nature.
skill? Nature. Give me a nature check, please.
Nature. 8.
How dank are these?
I mean, there's leaves coming out the ground.
Hey, here, hold up. Let me check it too.
Let me bring my culinary expertise.
The natural fail.
That crit fail.
Your boy is so good at advantage with things.
You look and you see that the crops aren't quite ready to harvest yet, and that you see some holes in them where like some have already been harvested anyway, man, because fuck, we can't keep waiting. But for the most part, yeah, they look to be pretty good.
Really?
Huh.
It takes that.
So the boy is like right here in front of us, like right
Yeah, so he's
there,
kind of
right
like
out the window.
opened up like a window, and he's like just talking to you from inside his own home.
Why haven't you eaten in a few days?
He kind of looks at you confused, as if to, and he goes, "We can't leave the house.
Is that under somebody's order? Or...
The captain's order."
Right.
Oh.
Really?
Okay.
Okay.
Hey kid, what's your name?
Why?
Well, you seemed like a nice enough sort. I like making friends. My name's Malkir. You can call me Mal for short. See? We're friends now.
You kind of see, he's not quite sure. He kind of looks at the slug on the stick, and then he looks at his hand. He kind of puts the slug on the stick in his mouth, and he reaches out his hand towards you.
See? Friends give friends other things. My friend here gave you food. He's a friend too.
My name's Koro. And he kind of
Nice
like
name.
I smile.
he touches your hand, and
smile.
then he kind of pulls away for a sec. He's like, "Huh, you're real."
Well, what did you expect us to be?
Well, that's why we can't leave the house.
What? Because you're not real?
Because there are things that aren't real outside.
Is he wearing glasses
Is
or
that what
anything
you-
similar?
No, he's not wearing glasses.
Okay.
Is that the reason y'all have these? And I point to the glasses that we're all wearing.
Yeah, my dad wears those.
Hey, Koro, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Earlier you brought up the elder and the lady, but we haven't seen any women around here. Can you tell me more about this lady?
Well, I don't know too much about it, because when it all happened, my dad kind of like put me in a closet.
Right.
But I did hear some things.
Can you tell me what you heard?
You should be careful not to get him in trouble, Malkia. I mean, this seems to be, you know...
It's fine. The more information we have, the better.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Koro,
Tell us
Kick
everything.
the guy, doesn't matter.
He knows what he was getting into.
Ember, do you have any more of those little slug stick things?
Would I have had time to stock up before coming in here?
I mean,
Like,
you've got one that you've been kind of nibbling on. There's like half of it left in that bitch.
Give it here. Give it here.
Fine.
Bribe the child.
It's
Bribe the child.
he hasn't eaten in 3 days. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's fine. I gave it to him.
Coro, here. Just tell me what you heard about the lady, and you can have this, and we won't tell anyone you told us.
No way.
So he kind of holds like both of them in one hand, he's like looking at both, and then he kind of does that like, you see that like that meme of that dude dancing with the chicken in
Speaking of which, how's it? Do we see his dad in there at all?
You kind of like look behind it, but it kind of looks like this is Koro's bedroom.
Right.
So he's kind of, you just kind of like see some very
I was thinking it was just like
basic
one
materialistic
house.
like toys and a bed.
Hey, what's with all these flutes? They don't work.
Oh, you're probably not playing it right. I'm pretty bad at it too. But the kids aren't really allowed to touch them.
How do you play it then?
I don't
Just
know.
put
I'm a
it in-
kid. I'm
put
not
it in
allowed to
the
touch it.
Coro, don't forget, you were gonna tell me what you heard about the lady.
Oh, you mean our lady?
Your lady, yes.
No. Our lady. Like yours
Two
too.
villages. Oh, she's us too?
Of course.
Is everyone's
What do you
lady?
mean, our lady?
Again, he looks at you with the same kind of confused manner as if like you're asking why the sky is blue.
What do you know about Our Lady?
Because she's our lady?
Mm.
Oh no, he just starts eating the slug a little bit more as if to like...
She just is.
When you were,
I don't think.
when you were in, when your dad put you in the closet, what did you hear outside?
Screaming.
So,
Did it sound like it was coming from that big building over there, where the captain is?
It came from everywhere.
why do I keep hearing a woman's asking for help?
I think that's our lady. I
Okay,
keep
why
asking
did
my
she
dad
ask
if that's our lady I can hear. He tells me it isn't. I'm just thinking things and it's the unreal stuff outside that we should stay away from.
I mean, that guy over there, what was it, Aki? He said the same thing. Don't listen to anything. Don't,
What did the eldest son do? Apparently he disappeared.
I never liked him. He was mean. He would like kick people's dogs and push people around and stuff. He wasn't nice. Not like his dad.
So the
His dad was
eldest
nice. He had a big beard.
Sounds about.
Or,
The eldest gone.
one more question for you.
And he's
Sure.
Do you know anything about the big man inside with the scar?
The captain.
He's the captain.
He keeps us safe.
how? By locking you up in your house and not feeding you?
I mean, that's what my dad says anyway. Every time I ask him.
Eh.
Right.
Hey, Coral, I'm gonna need you to do one more thing for me, buddy.
What's that?
This house right here next to you, where we found the glasses and the flutes.
Mm-hmm.
Did someone live there before?
Yeah.
Do you know what happened to them? It's like a storm came through in there.
I think the eldest son did that.
Huh?
Okay, so eldest son went nuts and trashed the place and then buggered off. And now there's undead roaming around.
Thank you for your help. Enjoy the slug.
We don't know.
Wait, what? Slugs?
I'm right.
Don't listen. Don't listen
No,
to him.
Before-
Just
You've been a really
as
good
he
friend.
says that, you hear like someone calling his name from the house. Like, oh, I'm coming!
The slugs?
And he drops down and runs away.
Captain.
Slugs?
So the
Can't
elder-
let
Captain,
wander
the
over to
elder
this building.
son.
How
Can
far is the-
before I head over there, can I grab a flute and take it with me as well, just
Sure.
in case? All right.
Ospen, will you stop rushing ahead?
What? I want to get out of this place. I want to find out what happened.
So I've got a-
What if we rush things? We're just gonna end up dead.
Uh,
I'm just like slowly walking around them, strolling.
Okay.
Are the voices still going in the bad building?
Yeah. You hear
Right.
your since blowing on those flutes and making your presence known. The voice inside is constantly wailing, cries of pain and sorrow, and constantly pleading for help.
Oh, husband, why did you have to play that godforsaken?
How's the moon
but
looking?
how was I supposed to know it would summon the bloody undead? Do I look like a necromancer to you? I'm a stage magician.
Mhm.
I look up. How's the moon looking? Is it still like?
Oh
as it
yeah,
was before?
the moon hasn't moved an inch, which is weird, because by this time, about 2 hours may have passed. But it's still right
Oh, very
exactly there.
You know that gate that they mentioned? They can't find it. It sounds to me like a potential dimensional gateway that's only accessible through one way. And the other way here seems to be locked.
Is it, or is it always moving?
Maybe.
That
Either
would
way.
explain why we couldn't find it when we went through it.
Well, they say only those that are lost
But that doesn't
can find it.
But that doesn't explain the cobwebs.
Well, they hadn't been used in a while, and a big spider found it.
Speaking of which, are there any cobwebs around here at all?
No,
Be a few on
not
that house over there.
not within the actual village itself. But as you look into the tree line, you see its kind of presence everywhere, strewn from trunk to trunk.
Probably some kind of defense.
The
mechanism
the
then.
cobwebs acted like it could hear me when we were in the woods.
That's probably how they know someone's in their territory.
Hey, what if this lady is the spiders, the big spider
Could be.
they worship?
I wouldn't say they worship.
If that's
her,
the
but they're
case,
in there.
I feel like she'd be in the village more if they worshipped the woman, if she was a spider. But
Oh,
there's no.
from the sounds of things,
Oh,
and I
what
like kind of
anything.
look behind us. It sounds like maybe she's chilling over there.
If that's your idea of chilling, then my God.
We're just
Well-
just doing pure speculation right now. We need more information.
Well,
That's
since
why
we're
I'm
not allowed to go in
go-
there, I doubt we'll be finding out anytime soon. So
Are there any windows
Yeah, I was
around?
just about to say that.
around-
No, don't. I'm not approaching. I'm just looking.
I was
You
using it
do
as a sort of
see that there are, I wouldn't call them windows, but they are like barred slits
How
in the
thin?
walls towards the sides of the
I
building.
think it's time that I do a little investigating of my own.
Could anything
I-
fit in those slits? Like get inside through that way?
No, no,
You
you
know what
wouldn't be.
happened
You
the
wouldn't be
last
able to
time you
fit like a
investigated something on your
person,
own?
no, even if they were tiny, in there. They're kind of like oh god, like if I was to cut, they'd be like this, and like this high, you know.
So,
Do they look like they might be
Very
designed-
very prison cell like.
so my little raven wouldn't be able to fit in there.
Your raven might be able to squash in there, yeah. You'd have to like kind of push him in a bit, but yeah, you could probably get in there, yeah.
Based on the way they're laid out, do they look like they might have been used to keep somebody in?
What the slits?
Yeah. Like, are they bars or are they just like
More,
slits?
yeah, they're kind of it's like the wall is solid wood,
Yeah.
and the slits itself are just kind of like just pierced, punched in like chiseled out holes in
Okay.
the wall itself, and you get the sense maybe they're made for monitoring purposes.
Okay.
Now that he mentions that, how old does the building here look compared to everything else?
Very. You
So
kind
it
of
looks much older than everything else.
Is anyone like up close to the?
That's what I'm going to do. I'm
To the
going to cast
building.
invisibility.
You're gonna cast invisibility.
Yep.
Only I don't
Okay.
like that first.
Fires! It's my fires!
Let's. Hang on.
Well,
I have to.
While they're like looking there, I'm looking over here.
You're approaching this building.
Yeah, I thought that's where we are at the moment.
Yeah, you're all kind of like hovering outside this building right now. But
I'm like
who's
on the-
who's doing
well,
what?
I'm like at the cross, like in between here, so I can see what's behind the building.
I'm
I
gonna
see.
go up- I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
go up
behind the
door.
building, Dorlif, you kind of see a makeshift grave site that's very fast, and it is very plentiful. None of the grave sites have any kind of like headstones with names on them or anything like that. Just mounds of dirt, all single filed.
Mm-hmm. See.
So I'm gonna go up to the door of this building here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna knock on it.
Okie dokie.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Right.
You knock on the door. No answer.
Nothing. Hello? Anyone in there?
Give me a perception check.
We're here to help.
22.
You press your ear against the door. There's no one in there.
No one in there? I'm gonna try and open the door.
Damn it. What did I miss? Sorry.
Oh.
We knocked on the
Corvos
door.
is opening one of the buildings.
Okay. God, this session's cursed.
It is good.
Everything's going wrong.
The door opens, creaking just like the previous one, into a dusty, forgotten building. Again, as the moonlight is kind of like slowly illuminating angles of the building, you're seeing a similar destruction as the craftsman's building beforehand. But this time, there's blood.
Ah.
Yikes. I'm just
Hang
gonna...
on. Wait, hang on.
Walk in.
Where are we? We're in the building.
You're in the building on the left,
Above
Oh,
the
okay.
armory.
Wait,
above the
wait.
armory, just
Oh,
before.
Are you seeing the same still picture we are, Aggie?
Yeah, it's like a
Oh.
ruined building.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna look inside before I step in. How's it looking in there?
Well,
It's
that's
looking pretty run down. Again, there was the similar chaos. There just seems to be blunt and slashing trauma against walls, against the floors, against doorways, and a sense of carnage has just been left within the house.
Is there any blood stains or anything like that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
gonna take a
there's a
step
trail of
inside-
it.
Step inside.
I'll follow him in. Whenever
Yeah, I've
Trail.
decided to come back round to go in with them.
I guess I'll follow you in because I glitched out for a bit.
Is
So I'll
is
just
anyone
follow
in
you.
here?
I mean, if they are, I think they're in a
Hmm.
pretty bad way.
How dry is the blood stain?
Okay, so it's pretty dry. It's been there for a bit.
Has it turned brown?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is really old then.
So Jones, you or Ember rather, as you call out, asking if anyone's there, you give me a perception check, please.
You got it. If I can find it. There it is.
Ooh.
2.
You do not see nor hear the incoming wooden cup fly into your face and slamming into your head, sending you stepping backwards in a shock. You also take... Let's have a look here. Yeah, boy. 1
Oh, shit.
damage.
Oh, damn it, I just get like a little bit of a scratch.
It's just a bonk on the head.
Ow. We're here to help.
Oh,
Who's
shut
there? Oh, do I still have the glasses on?
You do,
I do. I never took them off.
but you do not see
Right.
where that cup came from or what threw it.
Okay.
I'm going to cast See Invisibility.
Oh, click in your character bio, because I don't know if I'm told just because I told everyone all of this, but I don't know if you were here for it. In your character bio on the journal tab here, there is information for every character that may be relevant to this one shot or just specific to like your character's backstory.
In roll 20.
In roll 20, that is, yes. See invisibility. So, Dorlif, you
I can't
do
hit
see
click.
what threw casted cup at at Ember. It's that of a man. He looks terrified.
Okay.
And you
We're
see him
not-
kind of reach out for something else on a table in the corner. Everyone else, you start to see cutlery move on the table.
As I see that move, I also cast See Invisibility.
So Corvus, you see it too. You see this gaunt-looking, starved man, terrified, but also with a kind of like primitive, territorial aggression about
Just
them.
like before, I put my hands up, say, "You mean you no harm."
Give me a
Wherever that's
persuasion
coming
check.
from. Wherever
With
that's coming from,
disadvantage.
we're here to help.
Ow.
Can
13.
anyone else hear click?
Oops.
Sorry, because I can't hear him.
I can't hear Click either, but
He held up one finger.
So,
He kind of hesitates, looking at you. He doesn't quite recognize what you are, but he readies yet more cutlery. This time, you see sharp knives in his hand.
Okay.
I reiterate what he's saying in Abyssal to see whether he doesn't quite understand.
Fair enough.
I don't like that look he just gave.
Me neither.
So Dorlif, upon hearing that language, it shocks him into a panicked frenzy, and he just starts throwing knife,
fucking hell.
cup, plate, anything, book toward you, and to everyone else except for Dorlif and Corvus, you're just seeing this flurry of objects just start being pelted towards Dorlif, and Dorlif, you're gonna take. Let's have a look, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get
Can I
fucking pelted, mate.
so
So-
can I not see them with the glasses on?
No.
Okay.
Oh god, that's not fair. I'll do that actually.
They get killed by fucking flying
You
cars.
take 12
He
points
get
of damage, Dorlif.
Jesus Christ.
Yikes.
Well,
Wow.
And
We're,
me?
we're not here to
So you
hurt
see,
you.
and you start seeing this man starting to like hyperventilate. You see him just reaching for more things.
Wait, was that
I
just
start saying, I'm sorry.
was that just Dorlith, or was that me too?
It was just against
Me-
Dorlif
I-
for speaking in
I
Abyssal
spoke in
towards him.
Abyssal.
Maybe,
Okay.
maybe don't speak to the creepy cutlery in demon language.
It's
Mm.
something's there.
There's no
It's-
cutlery.
You suddenly see a
Doesn't matter.
knife lift up and shoot into the ground where there's some blood on the floor. You see it scratch into it. It starts scratching something into the floorboards in front of you. And it simply just says, "Demon?" Question mark.
No. I misunderstood. Sorry. I'm really, really, really sorry. A bit of a misunderstanding.
We're not demons. We're here to help.
The other people here spoke to us in this language as we came in. I wasn't sure.
Huh.
I understand now. Don't worry.
What happened
You
here?
see the knife lift up again. It points towards Dorlith. Then shoots back down into the pool of blood on the floor, scraping some more aside. And it simply scratches into. Help? Question mark.
Yes, we want to help. We want to help. If you can tell us how to help.
Why are we talking to a knife?
We're not talking.
Shut your mouth
For 5 minutes.
We're not talking to the knife, you ninny.
What are you talking to?
Keep your mouth shut.
And
If
then you
just
see the
answer my
knife
question.
lift back up once more. But this time it turns towards the man. And shoots into him and through him. And hits the wall behind him, beckoning you to come towards him.
I just looked at Dorlith.
The only people that would see that would be Dorlith and Corvus,
Corvus,
right?
that's right. The rest of you, you're just seeing a knife on the ground, scratching some shit in the floor out of blood,
Right.
and then hits the wall.
I'm still like nursing the scratch on my forehead from when he threw the.
I say, like, you want me to come to you?
Knife doesn't move.
I take a slow step forward. I don't want to look too scared because I don't want to scare him off. But at the same time,
I go with Dorlith, hands up too.
As you get closer towards the apparition, you start to see that behind him, what he was standing in front of, are two bodies. Horribly dried out and just absolutely like rotted
Desiccated.
to the point that they're nearly bone, but some semblance of humanity remains there. You see what looks to be an adult, kind of like in a protective embrace of that of a child. And you just see him, he's just kind of like in an inanimated state, straight still, and he's just looking down at the scene.
Is there any way I can try to determine how they died? Like, is it clear or?
And we can we see these dead people since we can't see the other guy?
You cannot see this particular entity with the glasses.
But you can't
But
see
we
the
can see
corpse.
what about the bodies?
You can see the corpses, yes. The corpses are like there.
We can see
can I
the
do
we can see the corpses.
Yeah, can I do like a
an
medicine check to see
investigation?
how they died or something?
Medicine check.
See if how they died.
Yeah, sure,
like,
sure.
That's
Medicine.
what I did.
He is dead.
He has.
Well,
I want to see if these people are actually dead.
It's hard to tell due to the time, but you saw that
try.
a big part of it is the starvation, but there was some form of wounding as well.
Okay.
This
What
the
the
elder
cause
son,
of death was, hard to tell.
Right.
I just kind of look to him and say, was this the elder son too?
I would say that's a pretty safe assumption.
Looking towards the adult's body, however, while you're inspecting their arms and just seeing what's going on, you're seeing multiple cut marks along their arms. But in this like bony, like gnarled hand clutches a diary.
In any kind of pattern or just scratches?
Just scratches deep enough to let out blood, but nothing that would actually be like life-threatening. At least seemingly.
Which one of us wants to grab the diary?
I
I'll
want
get it.
to ask
I will.
the ghosty boy. Can we? first?
Can you what? Sorry.
Can we look at? Can I ask the ghost? Can we look at this diary? I don't want to piss him off anymore. I've already done enough.
He doesn't respond to you. He's just still looking at the corpses. The knife isn't moving.
I'll just look at Dorlith and just start slowly reaching for the diary.
Okay. As you reach out for the diary slowly, a ghost hand grabs it real quick. It's...
Oh my god.
Yeah, it just a quick. As soon as I get close enough, just a quick swipe.
The core.
Yeah, quick time event. He's got to go psych and then go. No. So you reach out for the diary.
corpse child wakes up and grabs your wrist.
You reach out for the diary and you can't... There was no resistance. If anything, it kind of felt like the hand freely let go of it to give to you as you pried it away. But now you should have...
Whoa, what the...
three-page diaries in your person.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yo, that's sick.
Okay, that's page
That's
1,
what-
2. No,
How the fuck did you make that? That's sick.
I don't... That's... Wow.
Why can't I see it anymore? Nah, whatever.
Karasu
Oh shit.
Shiruku.
I can see this one.
That's odd.
Yeah. That's strange how it does that, doesn't it? Oh.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Being weird.
Okay.
Well, shit.
Wow, that explains a lot.
Thank you for opening them so I can edit them in.
Let's see.
No.
Midi, no.
I was trying to open diary page 3 and it wasn't opening.
Oh, I can zoom in. Shit. That's...
Okay.
There we go.
Right, okay, that's...
A lady's pregnant.
What's a Shiruku?
Shrine, maybe?
Judging by the context, I think it might be the robes they were wearing.
Can I roll some kind of a check on
A check on what, sorry?
the word sure?
Shiruku.
Yeah, give me a religion check. With advantage. Alright, that'll do. Yeah. The Shiriku is the robe that they wear with the ethereal glow that allows them to interact with those that have passed on.
Okay.
The other guy never mentioned that this lady was pregnant.
Well, I was.
Maybe
Why
they didn't know.
No, they did. They had to have.
Or maybe
I
they
also
didn't.
thought it was weird that we didn't know who the lady was, though. So,
That's true.
Okay,
Maybe-
so from what I got from this diary, elder child got jealous, killed people because his mum was having a new son.
We don't even know if the lady was his mom.
Well, it says she's pregnant and will soon have a new elder. So that makes me think that the lady was wife to the original elder, and maybe the elder's son was her son.
The
And
old
had a
lady
bit
is
of-
the husk of her former self, and the elder killed.
and now she's gone all depressed because her son went on a rampage and killed everyone. Or
I
maybe he locked her
assume-
in
Our lady
That
may
more
have
true.
been.
Why are they keeping her locked up?
because he has family issues. I don't know.
If that even even if that even is the lady,
Do we? We don't even know if she's alive.
Yep.
We don't even know when
that
it
is
happened.
her. We're hearing.
We don't even know when it happened. Could have
There's too much we don't know. Damn it.
been-
the diary also says to do right by his daughter, I think.
I'm guessing
I
that
think-
was her daughter.
think the
pointing to the
person
corpse of
who
the
wrote
child.
this diary
Yeah.
said that.
I assume
And
the person who wrote
I
this
think
diary was
the
Is anyone familiar with the customs here? Is there something we can do?
Can I do a history check and see if I can, like,
Sure.
learn if I know the name of the place?
Me too, please.
Thank you.
Go for
I
it.
would not. I wouldn't know shit.
I mean, I'll try, but I'm not very familiar with.
So,
What did y'all roll history? Let me get in on this.
ooh, okay,
I got that advantage though. boy.
okay, Dorlif, yeah, definitely knows. All right, sure.
Again.
So, Dorlif, again, you know, it keeps just coming back to you more and more so. The death is not the end here. So to lose one's corporeal being, to be devoid of one's vessel, isn't as traumatizing to the folk here as it is to, say, you and me. However, obviously, that being said, there is some form of lament. But what truly is heartbreaking is when the soul can no longer return back to the homes and back to the village of those to live amongst those who are still residing within their vessels. So they don't really have too much of a respect when it comes to the empty vessel, because it is simply that, an empty vessel. However, it is at least considered, you know, at the very least hygienic, and at the very least some proper like like I don't want to say etiquette, but like it's shown effort to tend to one's
With
vessel.
the-
Respectful.
Yeah, in just simply burying.
Yeah, we can
Burying
see a
the bones.
graveyard.
So would the invisible man care if we took these bodies outside to bury them with the rest of them?
I wouldn't mess with anything. Not right now.
It's up to you.
I think maybe
My
we should ask
character-
permission.
All you do is just see he's just standing there, and his head is just kind of like crooked and just looking
I mean,
down.
you two can see the man. Ask him.
Well, he's not really. Doesn't seem to really be
Based
in a
on-
mood right now.
Even if he agreed to it, I'm not sure.
Based on the final page of that diary, I know my character would definitely want to try, I guess, to try to bury him.
It says do right by the daughter. There's a dead child here. It's the right thing to do.
I'm not disagreeing with you. The problem is, got an old guy out there with the stick up his ass.
If it's their custom to show some respect to a corpse, then I don't think he's gonna give a shit.
I don't think it's him we have to
That we
worry
really
about.
care.
It's the others. We're treading on thin ice here. We don't know what these guards are gonna do. You should
They
probably ask them
wanted us.
first.
I
They
agree.
wanted us to help. We're helping.
It sounds to me like these spirits are trapped here because this festival went wrong, and now they're trying to possess the bodies of those that go out. That's why no one's allowed outside.
I want to
That
step
way.
outside again real quick.
Go for it.
I'm gonna look up at the moon again. Is it still in the same spot?
Exactly the same spot. Has not moved an inch.
Huh.
Maybe time has stood still.
I can't see the dude, but I guess I'm just gonna ask the empty room. Would you like us to bury you?
You kind of look around and you're kind of like talking into like corners and furniture.
I'm like facing a wall. Where he's not-
I walked out, give a tap
Suddenly,
on the
Ember,
shoulder, and
you
point him to where it
see-
is.
You see the knife that was shot into the wall start to violently shake and pull out. It flicks towards you and hits the floor again, and it lands and it scratches underneath the word help.
See,
That's a good enough of an answer as any.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up the child corpse.
I'm going to go ahead outside to where Aki is. To talk
I'm not
to him.
strong enough to lift the dude by myself. I don't think. Well, it depends how scrawny he is.
He's
Austin,
pretty
help him
scrawny.
carry. Help him
Oh,
carry the big one. I'm gonna get the child.
As you lift up both the
That's
child
strong, yeah.
I'll go with
and the
Dolores.
man's corpse, you see that, well, Dorlif and Corvus at least see that the apparition of the man still does not move. He just kind of snaps his head and follows wherever the child's corpse is going.
Should we bring him out to the graveyard that's already back there? And
Yes.
okay.
We'll
Okay,
put him with the
I'm
rest.
going to Aki to
Yeah.
at least inform him we're
I'm
doing.
going with you.
Okay.
I'm going to use the fact that everyone's hanging around the graveyard to try and have a look. Where's my have a look through some window slits if I can.
Okay.
Mr. Aki,
What is it?
we've found some, I don't know the best way to put this, some remains. A lovely man asked us to bury them for him. Just wanted to let you know what we're doing, so you're not suspicious. Bunch of strangers in your gardens, you know.
Bunch of strangers just show up and start
Kind of
burying
sees, he
corpses.
sees that you're leaving that specific building in which you found the bodies in. He kind of just, his shoulders slump, and he lifts up his mask. You kind of see him like put his hand to where his mouth is for a moment, before putting his hand down and rearranging his mask, and just saying, "Is that Karasu?"
Karasu,
yeah.
yes, it may be actually. Yeah, yeah.
I pull out the
Did we-
diary and hand it to him.
Okay.
We'll give him the diary.
He thumbs through it. You kind of see, well, you can't see, but you get the impression that there are sorrowful eyes behind the mask. And he
We
simply just says,
we just want to help him out.
he just says that Karasu used to play with my daughter. You can bury them.
Thank you. Well, for your permission.
I'm gonna put my mask on.
They've already started moving them outside. We just wanted to ask for some permission before we started. You know.
Well, you have it.
Thank you.
Start making our way over there.
And as you turn around to walk away, you hear him say, "Thank you."
I look back to him, give him a nod, start walking back.
I give him like a little bow, not like a deep one. Like,
Not an ember bow.
Just a little one.
Okay, cool. Right.
I don't want my hat to fall.
Is there like a shovel near the rest of the graves? Probably.
Yeah, there is.
There's
So
one-
Ozpin, while they're busy digging graves, you're fucking around with the building that you were told not to fuck around with.
Well, I'm going to cast, as I've said before, I DC the first time. I was going to try and cast invisibility.
You're gonna cast invisibility?
Mm-hmm.
Sure enough, suddenly you disappear.
Time for a little investigation.
How long does invisibility last?
Up to an hour.
Okay.
I think it's up to an hour or until you do something, right? Like
It's
a.
concentration, I believe.
It's concentration.
Ah,
up to an hour.
okay, cool.
So, if, for
So,
instance, he gets jump scared, that might affect it.
Yeah.
So Ozpin, you kind of put your hand against a building, and it feels cold, very cold. And you kind of like knock it a couple of times and run your fingers along it, scratch along it. It's kind of like, oh, this is weird. And it kind of feels like a tree. Obviously, it's made of wood, but I'm talking like a tree, as is before it's been like planed and sawed and processed into the lumber it's used to make buildings with, and it feels
tree bark.
as thick, like the wall feels as thick as a tree trunk.
Is that somebody came back?
I didn't know who left. Who left?
Oh, did someone leave?
I think that somebody.
Nah, it's just a down here in the south. Discord's like audio fucks up, so I couldn't hear y'all for a couple minutes.
Ah, shit.
But we're good.
Agonine's investigating the The
Yes.
bathhouse.
And we got permission to bury the body.
So it feels like wood.
There is a bathhouse? Yes.
That's
Can
a
I
bathhouse.
look,
Oh, damn.
can I look through some window slits if there are any?
You look through some windowsills. So again, you kind of like, you come up against the same barred like slats in the wall that have just been like chiseled out, and sure enough, confirming your suspicions as you kind of like look into the width of the hollows that have been created. Yeah, we're talking like 2.5 feet like wide walls.
So I can't actually see inside then.
It's extremely dark, but from within inside, you can hear very clearly the echoed cries and pleas of a young girl.
Is it like that the entire way around the house? I'm just gonna like walk around the back.
Yeah, sure. So, kind of like looking around the back, you see that these slats are very few and very far between. It's kind of like they're trying to limit as much exposure, and that's able to pierce into the building. So yeah, as a result, it is very prison cell like.
Is there any way I can see that would allow me to sort of get onto the roof? Because you said it had 2 stories.
Yeah.
Or,
so
or
the roofs are very strange. They're not like what you're used to seeing. They overlap very much so, and then kind of come down a bit. So it makes them very hard to scale.
right, so they're not sort of tiered then. It's
No.
like just like a one. Okay.
Yeah.
This is weird. I'm gonna head back to the others then and deactivate my invisibility, I suppose.
Okay.
Okay. As we're in the graveyard, do we see anything with the see invisibility?
Do you see anything with the sea
Probably.
invisibility?
Yeah, but in the graveyard.
So, what all you're seeing while you're digging the graves is suddenly every time, like you go down, you look down to dig a hole, you get back up and you start moving it. And every now and then when you look around, the man that was in the building, the apparition, has came a little bit closer towards you to see what you're doing. Sometimes he's over in the tree line, sometimes he's around the corner of a wall, sometimes he's off in the distance in another tree line. He keeps moving, but he keeps an eye on you.
I'm gonna when I go back to him, I'm gonna unveil my invisibility in a sort of pranky sort of way.
I can see you. I see invisibility.
You two
Yeah.
can, you two can, but the others can't.
I'm busy shoveling or whatever I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, I see
I'm digging a grave for a child, you ass.
So suddenly Agadane, fucking Ozpin just pops out of invisibility and tries to oogity boogity your ass.
It would probably affect me, honestly. I'm on edge. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Hey, guess what I found?
Oh, jeez.
What?
I found that this house has at least 2 foot thick walls and looks like it's made of a tree. And that's where definitely the voice is coming from.
2 feet thick?
Yeah, really thick.
That's
Like they
pretty
used an entire tree trunk just to build a wall.
2 foot. That's like
Also,
More than
it's
me.
freezing in there. Like, really cold. So, yeah, that's what I found. How goes the burying?
How is the burying looking?
At this point, the soil here is, at this point, it's for some reason, it's very, dry and crumbly, so smacking through it with a shovel is pretty easy.
Arid.
And before long, you're able to lay the bodies into rest.
While they're doing that,
we buried them together.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
They died in each other's arms, buried them in each other's arms.
is this area like the tree line?
No, it's just the edge of the map. But you can walk behind the.
There's an unending void that way.
I meant is there trees?
It's
Are
just
there
it's
trees?
just full of darkness and cobwebs.
There's trees surrounding the entire The entire village, yeah.
And are they covered
Is
in
the-
webs?
What's that, sorry?
Are they still covered in webs?
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna go and examine the webs.
Okay, go for it. Give me a, like, what is it that you're doing exactly with the webs?
Trying to see if there's anything odd about them. If they're normal webs or if there's something a bit different to them.
Magical, maybe?
Okay,
Yeah.
give me, like, an investigation check, I suppose. I mean, clearly just the sheer thickness of the web itself and the quantity of it. It's not made from a normal spider, and it is not normal web. You put your hands towards it and, like, see if you can even pull it apart. No fucking way.
Is it sticky?
It
Like
seems
you
to
would
be
expect.
able to be sticky when it wants to be, but right now, not so much. It's very dry.
Can I try and take a sample of it?
Sure.
I'll get out my small knife and put it to try
Wait,
and cut a little
Didn't they
bit.
take that?
No, they took my dagger. I kept my small knife on me.
So,
And
It's
your
technically
stick.
A small knife isn't actually a weapon.
Fair enough.
It's
Like a
it's
pocket
classed
knife.
as utility.
It's his butter knife.
so trying to cut a single strand off of this web is proven fruitless. At best, you can get like a shaving of some of the web, but even despite how sharp your knife is, it's not cutting through a single strand.
It's very
Can
strong.
Can I do like an Arcana check on it to see if there's any properties in the webbing?
Sure.
Oops.
Now, when you say properties, what is it specifically that you mean
Well,
to?
I was because when we first entered, it
Yeah.
was like vibrating to the sound of our voices or the voices we were hearing.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see if there's any link to that at all. As in, if there's any link to the voices we're hearing and the fact that it's sort of resonating with it.
Right. So you do know you do know that this web, it's kind of like I guess you could call them like feelers, like antennas, I suppose. They can perceive disturbances around or to it. And as a result, you get the feeling that it sends like an alarming signal back to the source.
Okay, so these things are... Yeah, okay, alright. Where's the source is the question.
The $1 million question.
I'd imagine that'd be pretty easy to find out.
Where's the source?
I'm guessing they're pointing towards the bad building.
Can I trace the positionings of the webs and see if I can figure out where they're leading?
See if they lead somewhere.
Like
looking at the trees themselves and just the vast array of web there is, at points you kind of get the idea that, oh, they obviously go this way, but then they bend, and then they twist and they warp and they go, and then they loop in it on themselves. It's a maze to try and navigate.
Do any of them head towards the house at all?
No.
The bad house? No, okay.
No. They do not come into the village.
I wonder if... This might sound weird, but I'm gonna take the shaving that I managed to get and bring it into the sort of village area. Does it
Okay.
react at all, or is it just a case of whoever spun it didn't want to come in the way? As in, it's nothing mystical about the village that's stopping it.
Yeah,
it's just...
no, I get you. No, like the webbing can come within the village. It just seems
Okay.
to have been like
just
purposefully
didn't bother
placed
Okay,
around the
okay.
village and not through it.
I just had a
Okay.
thought. Okay. I've been watching Ozpin for a bit because he's looking at them like, and I think back to the diary, and it talks about the seamstress.
Yes.
Maybe this seamstress is responsible for whatever. Well, it looks like it's been woven almost, right? So maybe.
So
Okay.
this could be this. Hang on. While you're
It's in
doing
diary
that,
page 1.
Yeah. I'm gonna head over back to the. Did you say there were like robes in this building?
Yes.
I'm gonna head over to that building and inspect the robes. I want to see if there's any similarities between the shaving I got and the actual robe.
So what
As in,
you
is
see
it made
there-
from the same stuff?
So what you see there is like a bundle of these robes stacked on each other messily, and most of them are covered in blood. But none of them are ripped. And
Okay, that's.
sure enough, putting the thread towards the robe, it has that same kind of ethereal sheen to it. You get the idea that the robes and the web are made from the same source material.
Yeah. Okay, just confirming that. I'm
Okay,
gonna go.
interesting.
I'm gonna take the piece and ask. What's he called again? This dude.
Aki,
Yeah. I'm gonna
Aki.
ask Aki about it.
you're gonna take the piece of what, sorry?
The
shaving.
piece of webbing.
Okay.
Yeah, the shaving. This here webbing that's all around the village. Is this where you get your source for the robes?
He looks at it, and then he looks at the group behind him, graciously digging a gravesite for his friend and his daughter's friend. He goes, okay, fine. I'll tell you. That's the seamstress's weapon. We use
so
it to
that's
make...
the seamstress.
Yeah, we use it to make a lot of things. She's... Through her providings, we're able to make contact with the ones that we've lost again.
So
I kind of
who-
wander in the direction of here. Like, I'm interested in what's being said.
Okay.
is the seamstress actually a spider then? Or of some.
The seamstress is... She's our savior. While we looked up to the Elder as our guider, it was the seamstress that gave us everything that we know. I wouldn't
in what
be
way?
quick to compare her to some bug.
But, yeah, I gathered that, but I meant she is an arachnid, right?
Can I roll a religion check to
Sure.
see if I've read about this anywhere?
He's kind of at a loss of words as to how to reply to you there.
Left him alone.
So what is it that you're looking? So what is
I'm
it that
not
you're
sure
looking up
why.
here?
If I've heard of the seamstress in any of my readings, because I'm assuming it's some kind of deity.
You haven't heard of the term the seamstress. That seems to be something that's been locally devised and given to her, and not some kind of like generic thing that is familiar with like similar repeated in other cults. But you have heard of certain entities that bestow gifts upon their subjects who are loyal to them. And these entities are usually demons.
I mean, it's a simple enough question. I mean, spiders spin silk, and this is silk, so I was wondering if she's an arachnid. I mean,
Well-
yes, she might be your savior, but I'm just generally curious.
As
If you're that curious, I think it's time we went to go see her then.
To
We went to where, sorry?
The seamstress.
see you.
There's-
To see the seamstress.
She'll know
Okay,
what to do.
Well, I hope you don't mind me coming along. Can't really miss this opportunity.
You have to come.
Is the grave digging just about done?
Pretty much, yes. As you lay the bodies down to rest, you look to see where the apparition is, of the father.
I can't see it, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corvus, is the man still there?
At first, you don't see him as you're looking around, and then you turn back to see that he's on the gravesite, and he's just looking down. Where him and was it a double burial where you put them in both one hole?
We put both of them in the one hole the same way we found them, like bundled up together.
Yeah. And you just see him looking down, and then you just see what seems to be tears dropping down at his feet before he slowly just fades.
Yeah. As he fades, I take my hat off and put it to my chest and give a little bow.
Very nice.
Hat back on and start making my way over this way.
Let's head back.
I will follow.
Okay.
Hey guys, what'd you find out?
Yeah, we're going to
We're
see
going
a
to go
giant
to see the
spider.
we're going to see the seamstress.
So at this point, you get the sense that Aki is warming up to you, especially after that gesture that you just did. He doesn't seem as he's still got that pride and that quick knee-jerk defense towards his customs, and any sort of slight against him is always met with like a bite to some degree.
Right.
But he seems to be warming up to you. He gestures over to Shinji, who comes over, and he's like, "What's going on?" He says, "We're going to see her." And Shinji kind of has this look of like, "Oh my god, it's finally happening. I can't believe this." So he ends up setting up a it would be a horse-drawn cart, but unfortunately there are no horses anymore, so it's a Shinji-drawn cart at this point.
I think we can hazard a guess as to what happened to the horses.
Yeah.
Mush, Shinji, mush.
Yeah.
Osbin, will you be respectful for once in your damn life?
I am perfectly.
Oh, before we go, can I cast Cure Wounds on Dorlith?
Sure, yeah, go for it. Is Cure Wounds a
Got
cantrip?
murked.
It's a first level spell, but
First level,
if
gotcha.
I cast here, let's see if that appears.
Delicious.
Basically, it
You got
Feels
murked
that
by
much.
pottery.
to you, and I use my spell slot there.
Gotcha.
Now I've got 45 health. Yeah.
Alright, so with that, you're not entirely sure why,
Thank you, Emma.
but you're being summoned to see the seamstress. So you start making your way out of the village and following the path, following that of Aki's and Kenji's lead, as they seem to know how to navigate the maze-like webbing that hides the whereabouts of the seamstress.
So this here seamstress, what, does she keep your village safe or something?
And that's the captain, right?
The captain keeps us safe, yes.
Yeah, but she webbed up everything. So does she keep the place hidden, I should ask?
She does.
Okay. So does she have access to that gate we came through?
Well, she was the one that built it.
Forgive, this might sound like a stupid question, and I hope you can forgive me, but is she on our side? Like,
The side of what?
Well, I mean, something bad went down in the village, right? That's something that much I've gathered. We still don't know too much about what actually happened there. Is there some sort of nefarious intent from
From
someone?
what I read in the diary, your eldest son went a bit nuts and killed everyone, and your elder, what was she called? Your missus.
The lady, our lady.
That's the one. Yeah, the lady was pregnant or something.
The missus, bro.
Missus.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Feel free to take a break if you need to,
Can
guys,
you-
because I know we've been.
Can you,
I know we've been at
can you
this
please-
for a while.
Mr. Aki, can you please tell us about the missus?
Yeah, tell us the missus. How she doing?
Is how's Raven doing? Is she still asleep?
She's asleep. Yeah.
She woke up for a minute.
She knocked the fuck out, man.
Yeah, she's
I'm
surprisingly quiet.
surprised she's sleeping so well.
Maybe it is because she's just by herself. This is the first time she's really had to sleep.
That,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, usually when
that-
the moment she cries. She's bundled
That
next
one
to us,
good,
isn't she?
that one good poop knocked her out, man.
Yeah,
It was
dude.
just-
Start of the session, just fucking. Yeah. So you were asking Aki about the a what?
Is Minnie back?
Oh, is Midi gone?
Yeah, I think he was.
Mitty went to take a break real quick too.
Oh, no worries. How we doing, guys?
I'm doing good.
Pretty good, man. I'm enjoying this.
I'm back.
I ordered some food, so I'll be here in a bit. But
Okay.
I'll make sure I'm muted while I'm eating. And
All good. I'll try and hurry things up along a bit, but yeah, we'll. You're hanging in
I
there.
mean,
You're
I'm
doing.
not saying this. To
I
say
was
like,
gonna-
hurry up or anything, but how far through are we?
Are we planning
we're
on
pretty
like doing this whole
That's
thing
a pretty
like
decent
today?
thing through it now. Yeah.
Are we on the right track? We're not just tapping at a wall with a stick.
No, you are on the
see,
right track.
I
Don't worry.
told y'all.
Don't worry.
I
You're getting it.
told
You're
y'all, being a nice guy sometimes pays off.
Yeah, this session could have gone extremely differently.
Well, I mean,
You're fucking welcome, man.
it helps that I think most of us made morally good characters rather than thieves in this one.
Yes, if
Like,
if you were like
morally good characters,
Well, I wouldn't really
like
say morally good.
nice characters. I don't know. Looking at you,
we'll
Austin.
talk about the
No chaotic evil.
we'll talk about what could have happened
I don't even
afterwards, I
remember
guess.
what
But
the fuck I am. What did
yeah.
I even make my guy?
so with regards to
Okay.
the seamstress being on a side, or what was the question?
I was asking if she was on our side in that, like, something went down in the village. Would she support us over whoever
Did
caused
she
the
protect
problem?
them?
The seamstress is above such matters of humans. She gives us her gifts, and in return we give her our loyalty. But
Okay.
things that happen within the village are our responsibility to take care of. If anything, we look to incur a wrath by even going to her now.
Right.
Oh,
Aki, y'all keep bringing up a lady, and now there's a seamstress. Does the lady have anything to do with the seamstress? She's some kind of priestess, some kind of go-between?
was the lady the elder's wife?
At that point, he kind of doesn't know what to say, and he looks at Shinji.
Well, I was
And
just wondering because in the diary that I read, it said the lady is pregnant and now we can expect a new elder, which makes me think maybe she was related to the existing elder, and maybe the elder's son went a bit mad when he found out new elder on the way. Don't like it.
Yeah, it happens quite a bit in our realms.
Okay, so Shinji looks at the struggling Aki and understands that by telling you this information, he's setting a bad precedent on his as a superior in front of his inferior, that he's kind of, I can't talk bad about the elders, man. So
As this conversation's going on, I'm looking around with. Is the invisibility still on? That lasts an hour, by the way.
yeah, it would be
Oh,
coming close
wow.
to fading, but yeah, it'd still be on right at this point.
Okay, I'm looking around, not just for ghosts, but for maybe like some scrying orbs or something.
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
It's a very remote village, and
Yeah.
there's
Just making sure nobody's
We're-
watching us from an invisibility
yeah.
area.
So Shinji ends up seeing the struggling Aki to find the words on how to answer that question without coming off as a insubordinate traitor. And he kind of takes the without acknowledging it, he takes over the conversation and takes on the onus of having to potentially badmouth the elders. And he pretty much just says, our lady was not meant to marry the elder. She was meant to marry the elder's son.
Oh, I get what's going on here. Bit of a love triangle. is
Who's
But
Shinji? Whose child was it?
it?
not the elder's
Okay.
son.
My guess
I
is
think
it
we
was
can,
the elders. Love triangle.
Let's not force it out of them, shall we, lads? I mean,
They've already said enough. We can piece the rest
I think
together
we can, yeah. Thank you, Shinji. I appreciate that's probably not the best thing for you to be saying, but
So
don't
that's
worry, we get it.
When the eldest son found out,
Mm,
that's when this chaos that you saw began.
I see.
Right.
And it's
So
created a
Let me guess.
rift.
He's kept her locked up in that house because he wants, like, revenge or something.
Well, the son is
Oh, make no
here,
mistake.
right?
The young elder, he's dead.
Mm.
Yeah, but he could have imprisoned her in the house before he let me
I,
give her
I
away.
look up and point at the moon, say like, he couldn't be here now then? Pointing up at the full moon.
He just looks up at the moon as if it was like looking up at a clear day. There's nothing unusual to him about seeing a moon that never moves.
Mm.
So it's always a full
Well, that guy in the house, you know, with
Wait, does that mean every
Koro,
day's a
was it?
festival now?
He did say on certain full moons. Maybe that's what he meant.
How can you tell if it's a certain? Is it blue?
I doubt it's blue. Maybe another color.
Pink?
No, blue.
Hmm. With these things, it's never nice.
If it blows
Genji.
blue, if it glows blue, it's coming to get you.
Was
Yeah?
when the elder son went into his rage, was he the one that gave your captain that scar?
No. The captain would have cut him down before anything like that ever happened to him. No, that happened after the eldest son died.
After.
So your captain was...
How long ago did the elder son die?
I guess it would have been about a month ago now.
Oh, this was pretty recent then.
For outsiders, a month may feel like a short time. But for us, especially now, every night and every day is just the same horror, without end. We don't sleep, we don't eat. What little of us are left
you'd
alive
be
get
surprised
spirited
how
away.
much we relate. Don't worry, be surprised. Being out in these
What it wouldn't give to
forests,
be back on the sea.
everything. Mm.
And as you're kind of going over all of this information, you eventually come to the entrance of a cave.
I think his food's there.
Oh, Jones is getting his nibbles.
You could have said something, man. Make sure to tip him nice for us.
It's
I think
alright,
he might have come
he's
to
probably
us,
just
yeah.
got it now, eh?
Okay.
So fast.
Did you stop the music?
Oh,
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
I completely forgot there was even music to this thing. So I turned that shit down
Motherfuckers,
forever ago.
This is the last time I get music from one choice, I swear to God.
I forgot we turned it. I forgot we turned it down because you're a fucking grudge bitch.
Yeah, I probably fucked up. I probably fucked up there with that. It was too scary, wasn't it?
Well, no, I just had to turn it down because I was like, I'm trying to work here, and this woman
I'm
keeps
trying to
screaming
work
at
here.
me.
You were just listening to Lisa crying for ages.
Okay,
So-
we're good now. I can hear it now. It's nice and ominous.
Yeah, it is. You end up coming
I'm in the mood now. I'm sorry.
You end up coming to the mouth of this cave. And here you see along the entire rocks that litter the floor, the walls, and form the ceilings, there is just web covering all of it.
I looked to Aki and said, "There's no real danger here, yeah."
He ends up looking towards Shinji. Shinji looks towards him.
Your silence is very reassuring.
And then he recomposes himself and he says, well, if there is, we don't have any other option.
Well,
Are you gonna go inside with us?
Yes. So, who's leading the way?
Oh boy.
I'll do it.
Who's going first?
Nah, fuck it. Balls to the wall. I'll go. I can see in the dark. Let's do it.
Alright.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Malkia, the ever-brave blood hunter.
I take it our sea of visibility has wore off by now.
Yeah, it's worn off by
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast light.
You cast light.
Yep.
Evocation cantrip. Wait.
Oh yeah, I can like light a fire in my hand as
No
well
larger than 10
to
feet
create a little
dimension.
nature torch.
What are you-
do that with webs?
Okay, so with this light
Oh, yeah.
effect, it does what you intend it to, but to a certain degree. You kind of feel it like fighting something. It kind of somewhat pulses. Sometimes it gives, and sometimes it kind of expands out a bit, but it's not consistent and as powerful as you usually expect it to be.
Huh.
Beautiful.
There's something right in this.
But it's something.
This ain't normal.
Well,
So, with Malkia leading the way,
Let's do it.
you go deeper into the tunnel.
Yikes.
That's nice.
You notice that both Aki and Shinji are walking with you, but a few steps behind.
I don't
Figures.
Oh yeah, saw that coming.
How
Thanks,
often
boys.
have you come to see this here seamstress?
What's that?
How often have you come to see this here seamstress then?
We don't come to see the seamstress. The seamstress calls us.
If she comes to
When-
see you,
when
she-
was-
Okay, so why are they here now then?
We have no other option.
When was the last time someone spoke to the seamstress?
Oh,
Does she have a dedicated speaker?
I'd say that was the elder.
Ah,
Okay.
So it's been about a month, at the least.
That was when the elder's son died. The elder died before that.
mhm.
Did the elder son do something to the seamstress?
No. For as malicious and evil as he was, he would never ever have the gall to go near the seamstress.
Well, he had the
And
goal to
yet-
murder a bunch of people.
And yet here we are walking into her lair.
Killed his own father.
What does that say about the seamstress?
I
You
would
walk
say
deeper now.
This is all a bit.
Ozpin, your light is getting more and more dim. It is getting harder to fight against it. Whatever it is, this miasmic-like darkness. It seems to just be eating away whatever light comes anywhere near the depths of the cave.
Can I still see with dark vision, or is it the same?
You can see with dark vision, yes, but at probably half of the range that you're usually used to.
Right.
It would feel like you're kind of walking through a fog, I suppose.
I see.
Do I have dark vision? I don't even know.
I don't know,
are you?
bruh.
I'm like made of fire, so
If you're not,
It should be with features and traits.
if you're not a human, you probably have dark vision.
Yeah, pretty much every
Yeah,
non-human race has
isn't
it.
dark vision at this point kind of like an irrelevant ability? It's whenever you say you enter a dark place, someone goes, I have dark vision! Like, yeah, you and everyone else, motherfucker.
I do have dark vision. Yeah.
See, there you go.
You just already automatically assume everybody can
Yeah,
see
you
in the
just
dark.
assume that no one's playing as a
Well, it'd be
human.
better to
Okay,
say,
got
I
it.
don't
see.
have dark vision.
My
Alright.
dark vision special. I see in shades
I
of red.
don't actually.
Oh, you see? Oh, okay.
Mm.
Just stay
I
close.
see.
All right, Predator, calm down.
Right, starts clicking. So, are we going deeper?
Yep.
I'm going.
Got no other choice.
Do the cobwebs
So as
seem
you
like
go-
they're getting thicker as we go in?
You actually start. Give me a perception check,
Maybe you should
actually.
mind your mouth a bit.
Let me do it.
Why? What's been after?
I've just got a feeling we don't want to.
What you're seeing is that
lady's bad side.
ever so subtly,
Guys,
The web all around you, both at the ceiling going all the way down to your feet, it's vibrating extremely quickly.
Ew.
She knows we're coming, doesn't she?
Of course she knows. She can detect every movement on this web.
Pretty sure she's the one that told Aki and them we were here, so she probably already knew we were coming.
And how do you know that?
Well, how else do you
Dorlith,
think they knew we walked
as you
through?
start walking into the darkness, along with your comrades, and everyone's kind of just keeping to themselves at this point and just waiting for something to happen, you hear a voice in your head.
Oh. What is she
Who
saying?
hears the...
Same thing as everyone else says when they see you for the first time. New vessels.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, great.
Do you
Well,
keep going?
Going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So we all heard the voice, or just
Orlith.
Oh,
just Orlith heard the voice?
I keep that one to myself. Just
Alright.
It turns
For
out.
now.
Yeah,
For now.
okay. Fair enough. I'll do that then. So, eventually, as you're slipping into the darkness, and all of your senses begin to leave you again, much like they did when the moment you crossed the threshold, what felt like an age ago at this point. Suddenly, you were absolutely blinded by this cascade of shimmering ethereal blues coming all from the stalactites in the ceiling. They lit
This is like
everything.
some Mononoke shit. I love it.
are Aki and Shinji still with us?
Aki and Shinji are still with you, and they are absolutely in awe at seeing this.
Cool. Well, as long as they're still with us, I feel safe. Because at least if we die, they're dead too. So
Yeah.
I think that's the
Can we-
glowworm cave in New Zealand. Yeah, sorry, the picture.
Shut the fuck up, Agadane. It's a fucking. It's the Seamstress's cave, asshole.
This is a magical realm with a web spinning lady.
Yes.
Yes.
Can we call out and see if the seamstress is there?
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah, let's do that.
Minnie doesn't seem too happy about that.
I'm
Okay,
hearing
so
whispers.
You just kind of call out, and as you do, you end up looking at all of these blue lights that are above your head. And you see they start to kind of like flicker, shimmer, and shake. And it's upon closer inspection that you actually see that these aren't just lights, they're eggs.
Wait.
Oh,
Upon
yeah,
seeing
yeah.
that, I look for places
No
to
one-
hide.
Do not
I'm
make
just gonna whisper.
any sudden moves.
Can I burn these if it goes wrong?
No.
No,
Do not-
absolutely no.
You keep your hands in your pants.
And
Don't make any sudden moves.
If you even consider lighting up.
Is its vision based on movement? Head out.
We don't.
You just call it.
Husband,
Look,
shut up.
Let's just be nice.
About to gag you.
just
Whoever she
beyond the lights that you see above your heads, you see what looks like a curtain made of silk, strangely placed in an archway up ahead.
Seamstress?
Just
This is same stress.
I'm gonna take some steps towards the curtain.
a little bit farther behind him, but I'm also going forward a bit.
Yeah, same. I'm with them.
We're going into formation.
I'm with Corvus. Like,
Scooby-Doo
Aki
gang.
walks up to meet the person at the far back of the group, like chest touching their back, and he simply says, "We can't turn back now."
yep.
Okay, what happens if we
Come on, husband.
What happens if we turn back?
I wanna.
Yeah.
I don't want to know what happens when we turn back. Husband, get your ass in gear.
I'm just asking him that question.
Honestly, I doubt we'd make it out.
Tell you what.
That we make it out.
Okay.
You felt what we did when we came through here. I don't think we're getting out of here without being let out.
Out of interest, can I... You say that my light was being smothered. Is it only my light, or is it like magical effects in general? Is it like magic that's being smothered, or only the light?
Would an Arcana check devise that?
I think
believe it would.
I feel like
if he's trying to figure out if it's a magical thing affecting his stuff, then yeah.
You get a feeling. Again, the deeper you have gotten, you came into this tunnel, you felt a leech on your essence. Your usual kind of like fanaticism for fire is always there, but sometimes it kind of wanes a bit, and you don't like the person that you are when you feel it. It's not what you're used to. It's not who you are. But you get the feeling that it's kind of capping you a bit.
Okay.
Are the eggs on the ceiling, are they stretching all the way over to the curtain too?
They are basically,
or are they just in like a centralized area?
They are littering the ceiling like stars in the sky, and they are just kind of pockmarked in walls and in floors. They're kind of just all over the place.
We can't really see. They're too far away for us to really see what's inside them. Are they?
I mean, like, you could probably look at some of the ones on the floor and on the walls.
I'm not getting too close to them. Nope.
Okay.
Being a fire ganassi like I am, and being like just directly connected to fire, do I feel that connection weaker as well in here? Or
I would say so, but definitely not as much as Ozpin. Ozpin being a sorcerer feels it a bit more in you. You are basically that element incarnate, and it's gonna take a bit more to kind of stifle you, I suppose.
okay.
So, is anyone gonna draw the curtain back?
You start to see it kind of like blow open teasingly, playfully, as if to say,
You're messing with us.
Step
Alright,
into
let's
my
just go.
parlor, said the spider to the fly.
Well,
indeed.
I'll go first.
Mitty's going
You
first.
want to go first?
Yep, I'll go first.
Alright.
I'm right behind you.
Going through the silk like curtain, it is unusually heavy. You think at first that you're going to just like breeze it by, but you end up having to kind of like strong arm it and like get it to the side and kind of like throw it over yourself and then move on in. Is everyone else going, or is it just Mitty?
I'm going. Yeah.
I'm right there with Mitty.
Okay.
I got his back.
Out of interest,
A salty old sea
how
captain.
deep do you think we went into the cave?
How deep do you... Oh god, you have been like... In terms of... I've kind of had to like cut a lot out here just for the sake of time. But
Okay.
yeah, you've been in this cave for quite a while.
Okay.
Like,
So a couple
I
We're
would
not
say
getting
an
out.
hour, an hour and a half of just walking through a cave.
I hate that we've had to cut
So a
stuff
couple
out.
of miles.
Yeah,
Like,
unfortunately, the
it's-
timing and everything, and it's kind of like getting on a bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel my soul draining.
We
is
could
what
say
it is. I'm an old man now.
Hold up. Would everybody? I know we're trying to do a one-shot thing, but I don't want like all the work the two of them did to go to waste.
We're at the
So would
end.
y'all be cool
We're
with
kind
just like
of
doing
at
a
the end at
blister
this
and-
point, so we can kind of power through.
okay.
I would say we've got like about
Okay.
half an hour left,
Yeah,
maybe.
Depending on how
Okay,
things
Yeah,
go.
depending how
Okay,
things
okay.
go.
Okay.
So, Mitty
We're about to
being...
die. Let's do it.
So Mitty, being the first one to peel back the iron curtain, ends up seeing the seamstress.
Good.
I knew it would be a hot spider lady.
Hot spider lady, sure. Female
It's
envisage,
like-
human envisage, but clearly something is very unique about this person. She seems to just be sitting on a a silk woven couch, enjoying some kind of drink of some kind, and just kind of living some form of like strange luxury within this cave. It's very jarring. It's a very strange contrast of the two. She has luxurious furnishings, but yet the cave itself is still a cave covered in fucking webs and eggs. You know? In between you and the seamstress is a big stone table, just slathered in coats and coats and coats of blood.
Well, that looks promising.
Older,
Does she-
very old.
I'm assuming that like she already like has acknowledged that we're in there. Or she just kind of doing her own thing.
She responds to that by saying, "I knew you came in here the moment you stepped through my gate."
Yeah, I had a feeling the web's kind of.
I told y'all the webbing could hear me.
I mean,
kind of figured that out.
Do you know why we're here?
I hope you do, because I sure as hell don't.
Why is anyone anywhere?
I've been asking myself that question for weeks.
I'm sure you have. Eating slugs over a fire is a
well, I'll be the
pretty
first to
pitiful
say
existence.
it's I'd like to extend my. It's an honor to meet you. I hear this village, they really look up to you, I guess the best way to put it.
I am fair to my subjects, and in return, they love me. Isn't that right, Aki? And of course, Aki and Shinji are already face down on the ground. They're not acknowledging or moving a fucking muscle. He doesn't even acknowledge what the seamstress is saying, in case he might come off as too passionate, not enough passionate, and be punished for it. So he just simply stays there.
If that's the case, madam, then obviously a gorgeous entity such as yourself should probably know what happened in your village.
My village. I know everything that happens in that village. Even the things that don't.
You were cutting out a bit.
A regular.
She says that she knows everything that happens within that village and even the things that do not.
Okay.
Right.
So a regular spider on the wall, if you will.
You see the mandibles on her forehead flicker for a second, and she kind of just smirks that comment away.
Way to point out that even I know not to.
Am I to
You shut your mouth. I'm not even gonna tell her what you said outside.
Some
I already know what he said.
number of children out there.
What did I say? I can't remember.
Shut up.
Something to do with an arachnid.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I was half right, I suppose.
And half wrong.
True that.
Milady, we were told that there was some kind of ritual that your people did to speak to lost loved ones. Could you tell us what went wrong and why your people are trapped here?
Why does anything go wrong in a village full of people? Jealousy.
I think what went wrong is when that
anger.
elder went nuts.
Greed?
Greed, exactly. Greed consumes all.
I think we're here on behalf of the village to ask for your help setting things as right as possible.
And she kind of like toys with her feet just on the floor for a second. And without looking up, she says, not towards you, but towards the guards that are behind you. Just kind of making sure
Aki, no.
You do not leave the chamber.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Okay.
I know what needs to be done. But I'm sure you, Shinji, Aki, know the price that must be paid. Again, they're not moving. They both acknowledge the seamstress with just burying their head further into the ground.
Got a feeling that that their table may have
We
with it's to be done. Am I on the right track?
What's that?
I've got a feeling that that table there, nice red table, may have something to do with what needs to be done, as you put it. Am I on the right track?
It's at this point where Shinji he breaks protocol. He's been trying to keep this in for so long, and
Shinji, don't be a hero.
I'm fucking going for it, man!
Oh, Shinji.
Shinji, you're just a boy.
And he looks up and he meets the black abyssal gaze of the seamstress and tells her that you know what's been happening with our village, and still you've done nothing. We
On
love
saying
you,
that, I'm ready in an action.
and
Shinji.
we need your help right now. You know what's happened to Our Lady. You know how she's tormented. And she kind of smiles to herself, and again, toys are just looking at her feet, and she goes, "Yes, I know what has happened to her. But do the new vessels."
As I've said, my guess would be someone has locked up their lady in that little building of theirs.
Keeping her in there. Still don't know why.
Maybe she gave birth to something that shouldn't.
If only that was the case.
Seamstress. Why were we told to stay out of that building, no matter what we heard?
Why don't you tell the Mackie? Knowing full well that doing so would mean him betraying his rank and, that whole kind of militant-like pride towards his captain.
Mm-hmm.
But it's an order from the seamstress. So he kind of lifts his head up momentarily and then says, "She's been possessed by the young elder."
So that's what happened.
The lady was possessed.
Yes.
By the sun.
Huh.
So that's who's been calling to us.
That's right.
He wants out because he wants out.
Well done.
Well, that makes a bit more sense.
What happens if the sun gets out?
That's
What
why we've
happened
come
the
to
last time the sun
seamstress,
was out?
to make sure
There's
that
not
he
many
doesn't
people
get out.
left in the village. He's not gonna be satiated from like the few people left.
May I remind you, Malkir, that we are currently in the village. And I personally would like to keep my
Yeah, but we here.
I'm not trying to let the man out. I've seen worse than this.
What is it that needs to be done to set things right?
And it's that point where Aki says, "That's why we've come to you. We need you to provide us with a way to trap him once and for all. He's done too much ruin to our town."
Okay.
The fact that you haven't simply just put him down in her body
Yeah, but that wouldn't do anything.
they're not allowed.
His spirit had just gone
They're
to
not-
something else.
They're not allowed to hurt the lady.
I know that.
Their honor gets in
seamstress-
the way.
I'm just.
Claps her hands together. Stands up. It stands up
Oh,
even
shit.
higher and higher. She's standing up on her 2 back legs, which are
I'm not fucking ready.
long spider-like, like 8 legs basically protrude from her back, and she's able to kind of like stand on them and have her like actual humanoid legs suspended from the ground, but yet still covered elegantly in this kimono. It's a very strange sight to see.
That's actually a really cool image, to be honest with you.
And she like
Kind of badass.
clinks on over, and she reaches down, and with one of her, what is a spider? Is a spider's leg just called a spider's leg?
Technically,
Yeah.
yeah.
One of her spider legs.
One of her
I don't think
She
there's a
goes
specific
down.
term for them.
spooter legs.
And she scoops underneath one of her eggs, and she brings it up towards her face. It's blue, neon-like glow, kind of like lighting up the features of her face. You kind of like see the blue hue, the blue light kind of like glistening off of like these big marble-like black eyes dotted around her face. You know what it is you are asking all of me. And Aki and Shinji instantly drop their heads down again. They know what they're asking of her. But again, do the vessels know?
Nope, I haven't a clue.
I promised I would help him when we first came here, but I have no idea how to do that still. I want to help him, but
We've done what we can so
there's a
far.
lot of secrets.
We buried
We've
it.
buried some bodies. We've fed a child. We've
If only that were enough, then the world would be a much better place.
I fed a child. Hate is over.
We have hate.
Dorlith
curb
beat
hate.
racism. No.
Feed the needy.
The seamstress then walks over towards you. And much like how I'm sure Ethan is gonna feel in Resident Evil 8, you are just looking straight up at this
Yeah, he's gonna be like,
silk
"Mm, touch
kimono
them
covered
thick
lady
thighs."
who is just
Choke me,
looking down
spider
upon
lady.
you, and her spider legs are just kind of like looming over all 5 of you like a rib cage.
I'm terrified, but I'm trying not to show it.
And you
Like-
get the sense that if she wanted to, just a second, you would all be broken. But instead, she hands one of her eggs to Dorlith.
Oh. Is this one of your children, seamstress?
Yes,
Was it an egg? What's it look like?
it
And what
is.
would
You stay away.
Husband.
And forgive me, but what would you like me to do with your child? I don't want to hurt it.
Hatch it.
A vessel possessed by 2 souls is too much for one vessel. It needs to be separated and forced inside another. And I take it none of you here came offering yourselves as this vessel.
You want us to put the sun into the egg.
That is correct.
How do we
That
do
would
that?
kill
And
your
then-
child, would not?
That is why I'm saying there is a price to pay. I love all of my children equally. And for me to lose one of them to your blunder, you do not know where my rage even begins.
I'm feeling very like I've got this egg in my hand. I'm feeling very
Well,
the pressure right now.
You take a look at the egg, and sure enough, through it's massive in your hands. By the way, it looked very small to her. She like kind of just gave it to you with like a fucking pinky finger.
it's like the
But to you, it's kind of like, holy shit! It's kind of like you're doing like a wyvern egg like quest in Monster Hunter, right? So.
Yeah.
We're just leaning back, just running with this thing down.
But you're
the
looking
hill.
at it, and sure enough, I mean, to her it's a small spider, but to you it would probably still like eat your babies or something. There's this huge this baby spider, but as big as like say your torso, just kind of like in suspension within this blue glow.
Milady, how are we supposed to get the sun into your egg?
I know exactly just the thing. And she pulls out how can I put this? A sheet of silk. Kind of, it would look like paper, but it has like just the fabric. It has a material composition of like a finely woven silk.
Okay.
And with one of her hands, spider's legs, she starts scratching into it. Before long, she provides it to you.
Oh, what's that?
Thank you.
Just looking at it.
I see.
There you go. It should be in your journal now, boys.
Is this
What
some
happened?
kind of incantation?
That is correct.
I see.
It is a 5-part chant. You must dedicate one of your illustrious crew into speaking this chant and beckoning
I can't even read it. What's it say?
that cursed soul into my child.
And what'll happen after?
I do not know.
What do you want us to do with the egg when it's over? I doubt you'd want us to bring it back.
I will have one of my loyal followers bring it back to me.
Okay.
So, am I right in assuming what you're asking of us is an exorcism, if you will?
That's right.
Exorcisms are not easy.
Sure you would know that.
No. It's success is
You,
guaranteed on
you,
the loss of my child.
Well, that's
if we are going to do this, you all are going to see things that you have never seen before.
Oh,
I've seen a lot of things.
Not
I
like
mean,
this.
I've been around a bit.
I suggest you prepare yourselves. Go back to the armory. Make sure you get your things back.
oh boy.
And when the drums beat,
Let's
be ready.
drums in the
Well,
deep.
Well,
And with
my
that, she
deepest
kind of
gratitude
like
to you, Sweet.
elegantly
Out.
sways her kimono in a 180-degree fashion as she goes back
Yeah.
to her
I-
couch.
I take my hat off, put
Out
my
of-
to a bow.
Out of character, Malkir gives a slight bow and thanks her for her help. He's not usually one for honorifics.
I mean,
As you were
I'm
all
holding this big
leaving,
egg, so I just kind of nod.
as you were all leaving, she
Heck
says,
no.
"Except for you, Shinji. You stay here." And
Aye.
Oh dear.
he stands up and he walks over and he lies down on the table.
Don't have too much fun.
Aki
That
pushes
is-
you on ahead
Oh boy.
with his
Thank
head
you.
down in the floor and making sure that you will leave the cave.
Aki, is this the price that she talked about?
It is.
What's that?
He doesn't deserve
you
this,
know what
Aki.
they, you know what they say. It's been an eye for an eye,
Ah,
but in
wait
this
a
case,
minute.
more like a child for
He
a
didn't
child.
deserve it, no. But he was chosen. And the seamstress's word is law.
What?
You're talking
Sorry.
softly, so your mic doesn't pick it up.
Yeah,
Ah, sorry, my
cut me out a
bad.
lot.
He says that he doesn't deserve it and that the seamstress's word is law.
Right.
I completely misheard what happened.
Shinji lied on
She's
the
a,
table.
she's about
Yeah, I
she's
thought-
about
I
to
thought-
eat Shinji as
Yeah.
the price for us taking the egg.
I completely misinterpreted what was going to happen because it's my.
That's why there's blood on the table.
Never
They've been
mind.
they've been offering children to her so that she takes care of the place.
I don't like this.
Yeah, well,
Good
that's
luck.
the price we pay, so that's good.
Alright, so. There's a quiet walk back.
Does that mean that, oh right, it's not a Shinji drawn carriage anymore?
No, it's not a Shinji drawn carriage no more.
We're
You
just walking now,
He's
boys.
kind of walking back at this point.
Yeah.
We'll just take turns holding the egg.
Hmm.
No, I must hold the egg.
No, I'm
I must hold the egg.
game with Dolores.
Dorlith, you were the only person that was able to instantly see the decipher in the chant that that seamstress had provided with you, as in of itself it's actually in Abyssal. Of course, you're able to read Abyssal.
I see. Is that why she gave it to me?
Yes.
I see.
Smart
Well, at
lady.
least me getting absolutely battered by cutlery wasn't for nothing.
How do I whisper you again?
Don't you have to do like a
Could just
slash
DM on
something?
Discord.
Oh, I could just
yeah,
I'll
you
just
can
send
do
it to you on Discord. There we go.
That's
That's,
probably
Yeah, save.
easier.
that's a much better idea.
Roll 20 has enough problems.
It does. It really does,
Yep,
dude.
you're right, boss.
No, well, to be fair, a
Harry
lot of the ones we
Potter and
had-
the Sorcerer's Balls in 3D. dog. What the
Sorry,
fuck?
what?
There we go. There's the
Thank you. Sorry,
I don't even know.
When did I?
I don't even know what's
You
happening
sent that to me
right now.
December 20th, 2019. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Balls in 3D, dog.
the last time you privately spoken.
Wow.
What the fuck were y'all?
I don't even know what the context is for that, but alright.
There's no context. It
Sounds
is
about
what it
right,
is.
I guess.
God damn it!
Oh my
The
goodness.
fucking hell!
That's probably the same time we're talking about the guy with the fucking silicon
Harry
head.
Potter.
Oh god.
What?
Don't ask.
Oh,
Don't worry about
okay.
it.
We're gonna come back to that later.
No.
You're gonna regret
We'll
that.
come back to that later. I wonder if that's an actual legit thing and not some weird potato shop fucking image. Alright.
Okay. So she has this cipher thingy.
She has, well, the chant itself is actually legible in that if you were to speak it in its how you literally see it, it has its effect. But it is an abyssal, so it may be hard for those who aren't able to.
We're gonna be like Ash Williams mispronouncing the Necronomicon.
Yeah, you got to make sure you get your shit
I
right.
tried
I
to
guess.
say it earlier. And I was
Yeah.
like, what?
I remember as I was writing it out, she was like,
Sriracha.
she came in and she was like, "What the fuck is that?" But yeah,
Can't even get past the first syllable.
No, there's a lot of X's
Zil.
in Abyssal.
The deuce fix
The Duxie.
Dude, this is like me reading Russian.
it is a calm and sorrowful walk back into the village. You have the means of which to exercise the lady. Now all that is left to simply do it. You stop to wonder if you found out if there was everything to know of this place. Even if this is this the right thing to do? Are you simply doing what you were told?
If it gets
Or
me
is
out
this
of
what you
village.
truly want? Is whatever leads you to an escape, I guess.
Well, if we don't do this, then the seamstress probably won't let us out of here. If her child dies in vain, she probably won't be best pleased, so let's not fuck this up.
As you start to approach the outskirts of the village once more, you are hearing the ear-piercing screams of the young girl, but now they are sounding more feral. And she is screaming towards you, screaming for you to help her. And none of you are gonna say or do anything?
Well,
Aki, we need the items you took from us.
And you kind of...
How did
He's
that
kind of like
happen?
at a loss for Shinji, and seeing and hearing the lady once more, and he remembers what the seamstress told him.
Ends tonight.
Yes, of course, we're gonna get you back your things and do what needs to be done. And sure enough, you kind of have to walk past the lady who is kind of like being dragged down on her knees, and she's kind of being kept with like these, I guess you can call them like a pole with like a claw on it. That's like hooking the head. At so many different, so many different poles being held to kind of like keep her in place while they've centered her in the middle of the village amidst a what seems to be like a ritualistic circle. She's screaming at you, saying how they're gonna kill her. They're gonna fucking force feed this spider into her head, and a demon is gonna possess her, and you're doing their bidding. She's seen it happen to all the bodies. Dig them up. Dig up the bodies and you'll see holes in their heads too.
lady, we've buried some of those bodies. I wouldn't be too quick to make those claims.
She keeps screaming that they're going to kill her and you're going to be next if you keep up. But sure enough, you walk into the armory. Aki gives you back your things. You are now with all your gear again.
I missed my stick.
My
As
stick.
we get closer to her,
My stick.
I want to cast Detect Magic again.
Detect magic
Around
on her?
Yeah.
Okay, magic.
I wish I had brought the spell Zone of Truth.
I guess that technically is a spell. She is possessed.
I'm gonna use detect thoughts on her.
Detect thoughts? Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
good one.
What a barrage of insanity this is.
Well, it's nothing new for me.
Oh, hold on.
As you delve into her mind.
Hold on. Click crashed.
Oh,
Nah, did I?
did I?
Oh, no.
He's like, I guess not if you're still here. Dude, this fucking session has been a fucking mess.
I'm so sorry. I looked at Discord and it said I got a new message and it said
It's okay. It's okay.
That was from like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Fucking
I clicked off to read something on my character sheet, and everybody's all like, "Where'd he go?" Like, "Oh God, I'm sorry."
Osmond,
Yeah, I just saw you not moving there, and then I saw you saying,
as you delve into this lady's thoughts, it's like you're having to wrestle with both fire and water at the same time. It's tricky, and sometimes you delve too deeply into one and burn yourself, only to deep too far into the other and feel a dark cold. You get the thoughts of a woman in love, happy, but at the same time damned to a fate that wasn't her choosing. You see her
Shit.
entwined with another man, not who she was meant to be with, but again, she's happy. But then you see her with someone who she was supposed to be with. She is miserable. But then again, you can see it from that man's perspective as well. And what you see is another man taking everything that you have ever cared for and wanted and strove to be, and he always got it. He had it better. He always had the love and admiration of everyone else, and you were just the aftermath living in his shadow, and you were sick of it. And now you see him taking what was meant to be yours once more. And you snap. You lose it. You pick up a blade. And you go on a rampage throughout the village. Butchering everything in your wake. Your father, your friends, your subjects. Until you go back home and you see her again. And then you can see it from her perspective once more. She is absolutely wrought with fear, screaming. And it is just a mess back and forth between the rage that's inside him and the fear that is inside her and the sorrow that is in both of them. And ultimately, within his mind, you slice your own neck and fall upon her within your own mind again. It is maddening. And you are feeling it all, and suddenly your connection to him is gone, and now it is just her. And you can't do anything. You just see his pale face, his dead eyes staring straight up at you. And you are wrought with the regret, the shame, the sinful satisfaction. Just a cacophony of expressions all at once, and you are just left there in a vegetative state for days. You're just staring at him. His eyes getting more and more sunk into his face. His lips curling inwards more, revealing more of his teeth and his gums. You're just staring. Until eventually, you start to feel his thoughts again. And they are sinister. And full of laughter. And then you come out of it.
Wow.
Well,
I'm enjoying that, husband.
You good?
That's a fine how you do.
Yeah, no doubt. She's possessed.
Okay, he's definitely in there.
It's at this point
Does she?
that... Oh, yes, go for it.
Does she still have the baby? Does she still
That's a good
look
point.
pregnant and
She looks pregnant.
healthy-ish?
She definitely looks pregnant, yes.
Still.
I think I'm just going to sit down over here for a second, if you don't mind.
Oh, thank.
Do we see the guard captain?
Do you see the what, sorry?
The guard captain guy? Have we seen him at all recently?
It is at that point that you hear a drum beat. And you hear a door open. And out comes the captain. He puts on his kimono once more, and he still has that look of crazy in him. And he's still carrying his blood-soaked katana, constantly fresh with blood. And behind him, you see a guard with the mask on, banging a drum, and another one playing a long three-stringed like instrument. And as you do
One
so,
of those
you
guitars.
start to see and feel this fog start to emanate into the village, clouding your vision. He simply looks at you and tells you that he will do his best to buy you as much time as you need. He knows what you need to do. And by any means, get it done. Save this village. Save Our Lady. And he walks off into the mists. Oh my goodness.
Well done.
Oh my god.
Well,
It's about to go down.
it begins.
Dolores.
Dorlith,
Alright.
Yes.
you're very familiar with the use of these instruments. They are used to kind of like put both spirit and user in a trance like frenzy state. It's meant to draw in as many apparitions as possible so that they may finally be expelled from their hauntings. So you anticipate that whatever's coming, it's a lot of it.
Right. Well,
Um,
I'm guessing we should do
What-
something with this egg then.
I'd play I'd
Before we...
place the egg down in front of her.
Okay, you see her kind of like writhe and reel and scream and try and kick away at it. Screaming that it's gonna get her. It's gonna pierce its hole in a hole in her head and eat her soul. But at this point, you're ignoring her much like Aki had to for many moons now.
Whatever happens, no matter what you hear, no matter what you see, this thing will beg, it will plead, it will promise you anything you want. Do not look at it. Do not listen.
Okay.
You make it sound like such a walk in
This
the
kind of
park.
situation is what I'm used to when I have my Rhyperior out, waiting.
You start to hear the familiar wails, screams, and cries coming from all echoes and areas of the woods, only to find that apparitions start coming out of the fog itself. What guards that were left that were trying to hold the front line, they are clearly struggling, and they are making their way towards you. I'm gonna need you guys to roll initiative for me.
Oh boy.
Dorlith, we gotta make this quick.
I need to turn that down.
Go for it. I can turn it down for you if you want.
Yes, please, I cannot do that.
There you go.
Ah,
Is that
I
enough?
didn't.
That's
Yeah.
good.
How do you
Okie dokie.
Okay, just click the initiative number in D&D Beyond.
initiative
Ew, look,
number?
there's little ghosties.
Before we actually begin the combat, I'd like to use
I mean,
bardic-
Corvos, we in the.
You want to also?
I'd like to use my bardic inspiration on Dorlith there. Say something.
What does that do?
It gives you a plus D8 to any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw for 10 minutes. You get 1 D8.
Yeah. Cool.
Go for
Right.
it.
I'm gonna start by casting. Wait, no.
You have to focus on that, don't you?
I do, I guess. What do I do with it? Like, how do I mean...
So one of you needs to be... They have to spend one turn to utter one sentence of that chant.
Okay.
Right.
Since
Well, I
you
feel
can
that
speak that, you can say it in English.
So Dorlith, you can speak that in common if you want to, but if you'd rather use your actions to do other things, someone else can speak it for you in that entire group's turn, but they would have to speak it in Abyssal.
I can oh shit.
Dorlith. Dorlith, you stick with the cipher. When you start, do not stop.
Okay.
We'll cover you.
Oh,
Can I burn things now?
When they approach.
Initiative. Let's see.
Try to keep
here.
it focused.
Just don't burn the egg and the lady.
So we've
I'm
got
Bunny.
Doubles.
so Malky and Corvos are first.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Okay.
Corvos, go right ahead.
Malky. Okay, so
Become
Corvos.
We're getting attacked by ghosts.
Amber. Who is this 5?
Let me- I should
5,
probably,
it
like,
should be.
Oh,
Is the 5 Austin?
5 should be
Austin.
Osbin.
It's
Yeah,
me.
I've been because
Yeah, because it was
Okay,
supposed
Dorlith.
to have the detect thoughts.
Because I don't have anything to add to my initiative roll. apparently.
And Osbin. Alright. Corvos,
Okay.
you're up, buddy. So
Where
as
is
you're
Dorlith?
starting, as you see that the egg's being placed down and Dorlith is getting ready to start the first sentence of the chant, suddenly specters are coming from all angles of the village.
Okay, I am going to cast around Dorlith, Wall of Water.
Wall of water. Ooh. You create a wall of
and-
water on the ground at a point you can see within range. You can make the wall up to 30 feet long, 10 feet high, and 1 foot thick. Or you can
Now,
make a
I do not want it to I do not want to mess with the circle around the ritual circle there.
Okay.
I just want to use it like around Dorlith to the south to cover her from those 2 wraiths approaching.
Okay, gotcha.
Kind of like in a U
These
shape.
are specters.
So it's kind of like a
you said?
semicircle of sorts.
Yeah, semicircle between, like from me to Ozpin in a U shape.
Right, okay, gotcha.
Oh, you said these are specters?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my guys dealt with these. Do not let them touch
Yeah,
you.
like that.
Gotcha, brilliant. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay, and now I'm going to bonus action.
You know, babe? Sleepy?
A little bit.
Can't read. Don't really know.
He's so tired, but she can't look away.
So I'm very excited.
I'm surprised that Spud hasn't woken up.
I know.
Yeah.
Spud knows what's at stake right now.
I must sleep for the group.
For the village.
I'm
For
sleeping
the,
for the
good of
team.
the
boys.
village. For the seamstress.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move here, move, like right in front of the wall. There's a kind of barrier right there. And that's
Wow,
gonna be my
okay. So that's your turn, okay?
Yep.
Yep, alright, Malkia, you're up, buddy.
Oh, buddy, let's see what... Alright, so guys, these are specters. You cannot let them touch you whatsoever. They will drain you dry.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Not that kind of good time.
Ah,
Dorlith, it is at this point where you hear a familiar voice in your head, that of the seamstress. And she says, "Oh, I forgot
does
to
she say?
mention,
Uh-huh.
once the soul is inside the egg, don't let any harm come to it. You won't like what
Okay.
happens."
Okay.
right.
Protect the egg. Whatever
Alright.
happens, protect that egg.
Proteco
If
ego.
it gets hurt, if that egg gets hurt, then we ain't getting here. Okay.
Lego my ego.
Got it.
Alright, so I got Spectre Boy coming towards me right here. You know what? I'm feeling spicy. Frickin' Ozpin's been talking about fire this whole goddamn time. I want to use Hellish Rebuke on this motherfucker.
Hellish
Hellish
Rebuke's a reaction.
Rebuke.
Rebuke,
Yes.
that's
Is it a
reaction.
reaction?
It's a reaction to getting
Oh,
hit.
come on. What can I do instead?
That hurts.
Well, he is a Spectre. I don't think I can just smack him.
So you
Okay.
being a blood hunter, you know that dealing with specters, sometimes you've just gotta throw down with a specter, man. Like, you've done it before,
Yeah.
but it comes at a cost. One, you're close to them, and two, they don't seem to be all that much affected by it, in that they have a resistance to it.
Could I use my blood curse on him?
Ghost Hunter can, because yeah, it affects
Blood
things without blood. With Ghost Hunter.
Blood curse of binding.
Okay.
How do y'all?
I
How are
remember
y'all?
that from when I played. Yeah, you could do
How are
that.
y'all like pasting stuff like y'all were?
What's
Oh,
up?
what, like posting the spells?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
click on the text,
Uh huh.
and then a box should pop up, and then at the top you should see Beyond 20
Boy.
right there.
Boy, that's a lot of shit. Attempt to bind a creature you can see within 30 feet of you that is no more than one size larger than you. Target must succeed on a strength saving throw or have their speed be reduced to 0. Okay. So, you are binding which spectre?
This one right here, right in front of me on the top right side. Clicking on it and it ain't doing nothing.
Okay, so
Yeah, that one.
I have
was
to
clicking
make
on the
a
thing, but it wasn't doing
strength
nothing.
saving throw.
Click and hold. Click,
Holy
click
shit,
and hold.
there is no fucking way. Spectres are not strong. I mean, you did pretty good there. But, okay, I got an 11.
Okay.
It should be your spell attack thing.
Hold on. Let me. I'm learning all this stuff.
Your spell.
It's all good.
save.
Take your time. There's no rush.
My who to what's it now?
Your spell save DC. I don't know what it is for blood hunters.
Where-
What type of
Where would that be?
It'll be on roll 20. Usually when it says spells at the top, it says modifier spell attack, save DC.
Yeah, so if you click on the spells tab on D&D Beyond, save DC.
Yeah.
Pull up my blood hunter, see if I can find it.
Yeah, boy, help me out here.
Okay. Oh, it
click
should
on-
tell you on under blood curses. You attempt to bind a creature within 30 feet of you. Strength saving throw, and then it should be
DC 13.
Oh, okay, yeah. So actually, it just barely fucking fails it. It's got a -5 strength.
Jesus. Okay.
But yeah, it fails.
that's
So
a-
you kind of you end up like slashing, like clawing at yourself or cutting yourself with your own blade, and kind of like casting a sigil, and then you end up like finishing it off by wrapping it around and then crunching it in your hand, and you suddenly see that the spectre that was coming after you just stops, and feels like it's just being anchored down. It still pours towards you, but it doesn't get any closer.
Are you amplifying it or not?
Not this time.
Okay, so you don't take damage.
How many bonus actions do you get to do? Just the one?
You get one action.
You get one action and one bonus action. I think for some,
Okay.
if something says it's a bonus action, you can do it for both your action and your bonus
can do
action,
it,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I... Mitty, with a blood curse thing like this, if I attack him after this, will it knock him out of it?
No, it should not.
It doesn't say
Screw
anywhere
it, I
that taking damage removes the effect or anything like that.
I want to cleave this boy.
At the end of each of its turns, the cursed creature can make another strength saving throw on.
That's if it's amplified. He didn't amplify it, so it ends at the when it comes to his turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I want to strike this boy with my double-bladed scimitar.
Go for it, dude.
Now, what do I click on here to actually...
On the
here it is.
tabs, yeah, the number.
Is your scimitar silvered or magical in any way, or is it just a double-bladed scimitar?
I think it's just a plain Jane.
Okay, fair enough. It's all
Hold up.
good.
How do I get it to... I'm seeing the number.
Yeah.
Slash.
That's
damage.
damage. That's damage. You need to roll.
Why did it pop me?
Damage.
What do I do?
Okay, so on the
here it
action-
is.
There we go.
Okay.
So
Fuck.
10.
Wait.
I'm still getting used to
these. That's the same spectre that you've just binded, right?
Yes.
Would he get advantage on that hit then, considering it's like bound?
It's up to you.
That makes sense to me. I give you
I
advantage
think that's
on
your
that.
call.
So you end up like cleanly cutting straight through this spectre. But
Yeah, boy.
you know as a blood hunter that the only way to really put the pain in an undead is either with magical weapons, silvered weapons, or some forms of magic. So it hurts it, but you kind of see as much as you cut, about half of it kind of like melds back together, leaving just half of the slice persisting. So it only does half damage. So if you roll for damage, where it says roll damage, just click, you'll see how much in it. I think click just fucking DC, didn't he?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch! Can I click? You son of a bitch! Click. This motherfucker.
Technically,
He just bounded the motherfucker and ran, dog.
Technically, he rolled 5 damage just before that.
And I'm gonna be using one of my big boy spells for this fight.
As am I.
I blew through my spell slots.
I think at this rate, if I keep halving off their damage, they're gonna get overrun, dog.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna completely just write that out at this point. Yeah, okay. We'll say the spectre takes 5 damage here.
I mean, you can assume that like
Just
click some
Just
monster.
use what I already rolled by accident, because just use what I used.
Yeah,
I
that's
rolled
what
first
I ended
by
up
accident.
doing. All right, Ember.
Just keep going. I'll be back when I'm back.
You're
All
up.
right. I am gonna start channeling some fire energy. I'm gonna take out a spicy pepper out of my cooking
Ooh,
pouch.
spicy boy.
Hey,
A spicy
I'm
slug.
gonna channel
Spicy
some fiery
boy.
energy into that, and I'm gonna eat it.
Ooh.
And I'm casting this, and I'm gonna use my action to breathe the fire onto the nearest specter to me.
Oh shit!
So basically, it's a DC 13 Dexterity save on the specter. If he succeeds, he takes half damage, and I breathe like a fountain of fire at him, basically. Like,
He does succeed the dexterity save.
okay, so he takes 8 damage. Would be half of that.
8 damage. And which spectre is this?
The one to my left.
this one.
Okay.
That one. Yeah.
All right, nice. And that was your entire turn, was it?
That was my bonus action and action.
Dang.
Yeah.
All right, Dorlif,
But
you are up. You've placed the egg down. You have got your
Right.
chant ready, and you have to spend
So-
one action or one bonus action reciting it.
Awesome. Okay, so can I spend my normal spell?
You can spend your normal action on a
Okay.
spell and then bonus action with one sentence of the chant. Yes.
Awesome. Okay. Okay. The first thing I am going to do then is I will cast Summon Undead.
Ooh.
Bitch, we got our own.
Right, we got too many undeads on the board right now, son.
Which that's fucking long. I have to choose what it is. It's gonna be a skelly boy.
Skeleton.
It's a skeleton.
Okay.
So yeah, I get a skeleton.
And you get to
Can-
control this on your turn, or does it have like its own initiative?
It doesn't say.
it's a new creature. It has its own turn, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever I summoned as a druid, they would just
It
have their own
says
turn.
Right.
the creature within the chosen
What the fuck is it?
traits. Creature is an ally to you.
Would I just put it?
It shares your initiative, but it takes its turn immediately after.
I would say, yeah.
So after
After
Dorlif's next turn, Skelly goes.
I would say the skeleton goes. And
This turn?
yeah,
Okay.
that's what I would do.
Sure.
if I drew it.
Sure.
It's
I'm
kind
down.
of it's kind of like the same thing as like a ranger like summoning a something like.
Okay.
have, like,
Sounds
its
good to me.
own
Sure.
British can have it
So
like
I've got that.
do its own thing.
So I've got that, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna count in this shit.
Go for it.
Where's the skeleton?
Where is he?
Oh yeah,
Oh, we don't
Should
have
we
a
put, like,
skeleton token, do we?
We can
Nope.
just ping it. It's
I'll
like
put him.
just put like a
They're like something.
Put him.
put like a little.
I'll just type in
over here.
skeleton real quick here. Might be able to find Skeeton.
Skeeton.
Oh, yeah,
Skeeton.
Three people,
Putting him over here with-
boys coming towards you
Us.
over there. So let's have another boy over here.
Okay, we got. Oh shit! You can barely see that motherfucker. Shit. Oh, let's get rid of him. Can I get like just like a bone white skelly?
3. Let's do it.
Let's go. Let's go with that. Can you
Just
see
get
that? There we go,
please.
skelly boy.
Just get a bone, daddy.
Yeah,
Christ's
and he's
sake.
got
Skelly in the
30
house.
health.
Right.
30 HP.
He's got 30 HP. Okay. Alright, tell you what, I'll make this so that eyelids can chill.
Oh, awesome.
Hopefully I can figure that out.
I shall call him
Who
Bone.
can fuck
Controlled
with
Okay.
by.
The skeleton.
Controlled by who? Ah, there we go. Yeah. Eyelids. There we go.
Me, bitch.
Controlled by
And
eyelids.
who? There we go. Okay, skeleton
The power.
in the house. Alright, and your chant, please, Dorlif.
So I can read this in common and it's gonna.
You can read it in
right?
common, it would do the same thing, or you can read it in abyssal for whatever fucking reason you
Bitch,
do that.
I'm good. Right.
I'd recommend it. I'd recommend it.
Right, okay, I'm good. Stranger who dances in the gaps of my light, I see you.
Brilliant. And that would be the end of your turn unless you want to move.
No, I'm good. I'm staying here in this lovely protective barrier. Where's my skeleton?
Right, you should be... Oh, is it not visible
We
to
don't.
everyone?
I
No, it's
don't.
not
I don't.
visible.
See
It's an invisible skeleton.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Cast the same invisibility.
Scary stuff.
How is it?
We're
Oh,
over
I
here-
think I know
we're-
why.
we're
I think
over
I know
here-
why. I think I know why. Yeah, it's a GM.
We're over
like,
here
there we go.
fighting for our lives, and your skeleton is just over there just dancing, you know, just doing like the Numa.
So as you cast Summon Undead, you start to see the ground just in front of your feet just pry open, and much like an 80s horror movie, a skeletal hand pulls out of the depths below and it pries itself, standing on its rickety knees.
Clickety clack.
And as you say the chant, you start to see the you start to see and feel immense heat radiating off of the lady while she's screaming in agony, begging for you to put her out of her misery before it's too late. Ospin, your turn.
No, skeleton's turn.
Oh, it's Skeleton's turn, my bad, yeah. I keep forgetting about
Skeleton
Skeleton.
boy.
Something
Got it
like
down.
that.
Skelly's gone wreck.
Pimp slap a ghost.
She has a ranged spell.
The skeleton?
Yeah, Brave Bolt, skeleton only.
Bone Daddy.
Spell,
Boner.
Bone daddy.
Hit. One target. So my spell attack modifier is +7. Apparently. Allegedly.
Okay.
So I don't know. Well, did that work? Oh, hey, it did.
Oh, nice.
That's it.
Wait, what just happened
So-
here?
I rolled this. That's how much damage apparently it would do if I rolled it. I didn't know if I.
You would take the first one though, yeah.
2d4.
Yeah, I only clicked it once.
Okay, but it rolled
But it's
twice.
2d.
Oh, it's probably rolling one for like,
Just in case.
just in case you got advantage or disadvantage, I
Okay.
guess.
Right.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 3. So.
So that's 7
That's
damage.
7 damage.
To
yeah.
what exactly?
7 damage to. I'm gonna.
Which one you
throw it-
smacking?
You need to roll to hit, right?
Yeah, I need to roll to hit, but I don't.
Oh, okay.
Just do roll a d20 /R space 1d20.
1. Oops.
And then add your modifier if there's any.
What?
Your spell attack modifier to hit.
So do I just 1d20 plus 7?
7, yeah.
Plus
Like
7.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
11.
Dog, dude, you barely, absolutely by the skin of your skeletal fingers, you barely fucking missed the attack, man.
Damn.
Apologies.
Skelly,
You're-
goddammit.
Oh,
Skelly,
you should have. You
done
should have helped me kill
boned
the other
me.
one, and then I could have helped the others.
Alright, is that the end of Bone Daddy's turn?
Oh, daddy.
Alright, Ozpin, you're up.
Burn it down.
shit.
Oh no.
You have our permission to burn.
Suddenly,
Do not.
suddenly you
destroy
feel
the
like the
village.
chains of restraint have been lifted, and a fire glows in your eyes.
Time for some
Do not burn down the village.
Yeah, there's still people inside there.
Holy
Let's
shit.
do a little wall of fire.
Cast it twice.
No, I cast it once. It just
27.
unfortunately.
It
Oh,
rolls
the first
everything
one.
twice.
Whoa, what the
because of
You have to
because of
save
our
on that
levels, it
letter.
rolls everything.
Holy shit! So DC 11 dexterity
Basically.
save.
Basically, I've just made a wall of fire around us.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, that works.
That
Yep.
gives us 2 layers now.
And anything that becomes
And you
comes
defeat
near
the
it,
element
yeah.
specters.
Sorcerers
They're gonna
and
try. The only way they
You
know
didn't
how.
know we had.
They're just gonna go straight through the fucking thing.
anything within 10 foot of it on that side of the wall takes 5d8 damage.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
So we're safe on the inside.
If it doesn't.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Sounds
Is
like
that if-
everything.
Is that if
Yeah.
it passes?
All 5 of them have to roll that shit, huh?
Sorcerers in D&D are class
Okay,
cannons.
that
They have
one
really high damage
Does
output.
not do that.
Does that if it does it take that damage only if it fails the dexterity save?
No.
Though?
It's most likely halved if they succeed.
Okay.
Okay.
One.
Most likely. That's how most spells work.
2.
I don't know the rules.
Okay,
Because
2
I
of
have-
them succeeded, 3 did not.
Okay, so also because I have fire affinity because of my draconic background, I add +1 to the damage.
Oh shit! So how much damage is that in total,
So
though?
3 of them, I think,
God.
is at the
Damn it, Aggie.
27? 3 of them
God,
take the 27 fire damage. Oh,
There you go, 27, 16, and 24.
Holy
You don't
shit!
have to roll damage separately, I don't think. I think it's,
No, it's just for
the same
one.
spell.
So,
take
so
the-
27?
so 3 of them take 27.
That was the first
The
one.
other take 3 of them technically take 28 because he adds
Yeah,
one
because
fire
it's
Oh yeah,
damage.
it'd be 28, yeah.
Alright, so basically, 3 of these motherfuckers are dead.
Immolate area of the specters.
Yeah.
Really just eradicate half the field.
Holy
This is
shit.
how you play
Why
with
can't I
fire.
say
Let me burn them.
Huh?
Been
Am I
waiting
being
to burn
stupid?
them.
Oh, there we go.
I've been waiting
Bang.
over to burn
Fucking
things
bang.
down.
Even
And the,
Hold
and
that
the
one
other
in.
ones?
The other 2 take half of 28. So 14.
I fucking love
14?
Aghaning's, or Ozpin's arc throughout this game. Like, he started in the forest wanting to burn things, and just wanted to burn things the entire time. Now he
Now
gets
he
it.
does.
Jesus fucking
he's like
Christ.
the
Okay,
he's like
yeah,
the
so
he's the are we there yet kids, but he's all like can I burn it
I
yet?
would say
Can I burn it yet?
as you raise this wall of inferno up, that you hear the cries of the way that they just fucking pop and disappear, man. it's got like
It's just
that's it. They just
He just
pop
like Thanos
fucking
snapped the shit out of
rocks
these
on a
people. They just
fire,
instantly
man. That's it.
vaporize.
There's nothing to it. They were literally there and then they were literally not.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Amazing.
You
all there is
raised
to
the
say
wall
about
of
that.
flame on them.
Look at
And
the
now
pretty
it's
flames, the pretty
now it's
flames,
the
pretty
fucking
flames.
Spectres.
And then there were 2.
Now it's the Spectres' turn. Well, you say that.
Well, that's the thing. When they try and pass through it, they take another 5d8.
Amazing.
So
Are they? I'm assuming like these. I'm about to say. I was like, assume there's more coming.
Yeah, there's more
There's
coming.
more coming.
How long? How long does the wall stay up?
the wall
minute.
can stay up for a
I'm looking
minute.
at the spell now. It's a
But I
minute.
have to. I have to concentrate.
Furiously look at us. Well, please say it lasts a long time.
So basically, like it should be over after like these 2 specters' turns.
After 10 turns. A minute
10
in D&D
turns.
is 10 turns.
10 turns is 6. 1 turn is 6 seconds, I
God.
believe, right?
Yep.
So like,
God.
this wall
dang
of
it.
fire's here to fucking stay now.
Oh,
So,
yeah. My
the
wall of water
Spectres-
stays up for 10 minutes.
We got a standoff.
yeah. So Malkia, you know. Wait, is it Malkia? Yeah, Malkia. You know that specters are very they're devoid of intelligence. They're not they're not very sentient. They don't have memories of who they were. They don't have an agenda other than just the mindless torment of the living. That's all they have. They have no form of strategy, no form of self-preservation, nothing. So when this wall of fire instantly like covered the entire battleground, a big smile went across your face because you knew what was coming next. They just walked into the fucking fire though.
Uh,
Keep that wall up as long as you can.
I will say, according to the spell, it does damage when it's first cast and when a creature ends its turn within range.
Yep.
Oh, so
So-
when they go through it.
Right.
Yep. When it
Oh,
works,
so like
when
if they
go
get
through it.
like, so if they took like a certain amount of damage, they take that same amount if they're still in the
If they
wall.
go through the wall of fire, they
they take the same
theoretically.
damage.
No, it's only if they end their turn there, right? Reading
No,
this.
So-
it says
This
can pass through
motherfucker
it.
is gonna walk into the fire and try and grab at Corvos.
Okay.
yeah, it says a creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when you
first
casted it, when it was the first time.
First,
No,
first,
no, no, no,
first
no, no.
time on a turn.
when you cast it, it does like a
First time
minor
on a turn
AoE
or-
effect for 10
and
feet.
just
Oh.
turn there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
right.
on one, select 5d8 damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side. So, and then if you walk through it,
Right,
you,
okay.
so
I'm
it's
fine.
like a.
So it's
like a
so they've
radius.
already.
There's like a 10.
So he
foot
would have
radius
already-
around this.
Now that first 5
Yeah, Aghanim's
within
right.
10 feet. Is that only when you first bring the
So
wall
it's
up?
gonna take another
or is that
28
in
damage,
general?
is what you're telling me.
Yeah, no, Aghanim's right.
That's going
Aghanim's
to take
right,
another
yeah.
5d8.
Alright, so...
Well, it's yeah, because it only takes that other amount of damage that you just did when you first bring it up, right?
Nope,
Right,
nope.
so you have-
No, no.
It's every turn. Aghanim's
every-
right.
Every turn,
Okay,
it
so-
does the within 10 feet thing.
Yep,
This
well,
thing
it does
is
the damage when they move into it, or if they end their turn within 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, which makes sense.
So he
So it's
moved
like
in it,
right
so he's just taking
Yeah,
5.
which makes
Fire,
complete
yeah.
sense, yeah.
It
So,
is
So he's taking
natural
5d8
fire.
because he went through
Corvus,
it.
as you're kind of like just like having to kind of like squint at the sheer heat that is just in front of your face, you see these two bony hands just suddenly pierce through the wall and try to grab at you, only to have the absolute searing heat just strip all matter away from it as it approaches your face and just turn into dust in front of you. I mean, like,
Keep your
the same thing happens
Keep
with
your
this one with
skivvies on,
him,
Captain.
dog. I mean, I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say. I didn't know this motherfucker had the firewall. Foiled my plans again,
You
dog.
better practice.
You might as well talk to
These
your
are,
team.
these are
Yeah, I
D&D
might as well
sorcerers.
just toss my. I might as well not even count the damage. Eh, the moment they fucking touch it, they're dead. All right, there you go.
This is when he gets angry and he throws something else in just to get back at us.
I have a contingency plan, but first I need to fucking do an angry pee.
An angry.
Hey, while he's doing that, I'm gonna go take my fucking medicine.
Yeah, that wall of fire does more damage than the max HP of all the specters. So
D&D sorcerers.
Wow.
Incredible.
D&D sorcerers.
yeah, sorcerers are crazy.
Yep.
I didn't realize. Oh shit.
Especially a sorcerer that has a red dragon for an ancestor.
Oh.
Now, burn it? Yes. Yes. you
Yes.
can. Please do.
Angry.
Ugh. Yeah, I think I may have cheesed it.
Oh well. Protection mission. That's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, I just didn't anticipate
All right then.
All right, motherfucker.
We done popping pills. Let's do this.
All right, so Jones is not here.
No wait, no.
Not like it fucking matters anyway.
I'm eating a burger.
He's eating.
So
Jones, what did you get?
Burger King.
A
BK.
Yeah, bad kid.
So
he wanted that.
you
Wop.
start to see specters start to kind of merge their way through the buildings, and as they do so, you kind of see their image shimmer and distort a bit, and you kind of see parts of them fall off. Again, this lack of self-preservation just has them kind of like damaging what's left of their brittle soul, just beelining straight towards you, and like a moth to the flame, they just incinerate. Oh yeah, oh fuck yeah, oh fuck yeah.
Oxford, just keep the firewall
Can
up.
you
They
fucking
want what they
believe this
have.
shit?
Defend
You
us
don't
if anything
notice
to
though,
get
you sons of bitches. For all you know, you are being beset by all angles. All you see is a towering inferno in front of you.
We're
Fear
inside,
is
just
stricken your
powering in.
bones. Fear is stricken your bones, and woe in your hearts. You are about ready to give up.
We're all grouped up inside, just cut like. Just
Yeah,
hovering
dude,
in
roasting
the air.
fucking, roasting
hovering
slugs, roasting slugs and shit on the fucking
Lee's
fuck
just
wall.
overlooking the entire.
There's me
world
just
that
looking
he
like a
created,
fucking
like,
asshole
What happened?
with my level 1
My
specters.
creation.
You're like, oh no, I don't know. This might be too much for them.
Yeah, man, fuck
Yeah,
it.
underestimate
I might
the
just
level.
throw a quantum seamstress at their ass, man, and see if they deal with that shit. All right,
I
so
actually, if we would have had our weapons, I would have fought the seamstress.
Probably would have.
I wouldn't have.
I wouldn't have done that.
I wouldn't have done that.
That was actually meant to be like a
Like a
oh
you
you
lose.
lose like a
Yeah.
you lose fail condition. But we'll go into that later. All right, so awesome. So Corvos, what do? You don't see any fucking enemies on the board right now because they haven't respawned yet.
What do I do?
Yeah.
You can try reading the fucking shit.
Actually,
now.
Actually, it's my turn, yeah?
Yeah, it's Corvos.
We're still
Corvos.
at
I'm gonna walk into the water.
You gotta walk
And
into the water. Okay.
And
What up?
Take it back.
I'm going to use a second level slot and cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay.
Oh,
fuck
shit.
yeah.
Your turn, boy.
Yeah, so now
So he can
I can read
the,
that.
You can
So
use
yeah,
your
you gotta
bonus.
send
Wait. Can I send?
Oh yeah. Send Home Slice the fucking the scripture.
Send
I
him
actually
the
have that
script.
spell as well.
Oh, very smart indeed.
Son of a.
Right,
There's only like what? There's only like what? 5 left. All you motherfuckers can read it. I'm just gonna stand here and look menacing.
I can't read.
I'm just gonna.
I
My
tell
guy
you
doesn't do
what.
anything, so I'm just gonna stand there and just like twirl my stick.
Yeah, he's just twirling menacingly.
Page two.
Oh, this just turned into a fucking comedy yet again.
That worked. That worked the first round. Don't you make fun of me.
Okay, so is it still Corvos' turn or is it moving on to Malkia?
I use
It's
my action.
Corvos' turn.
Yeah, I use my action to cast comprehend languages. I can bonus action read it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll read the second line. All right, and I could read it in common. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, boy.
Invader who laughs
Read
at the
them
void of mystery.
words.
I hear you.
Brilliant. Okay, it's with that you see as the lady starts clawing at her skull. You see her digging her fingernails into her scalp and forehead, peeling away strips of skin.
I thought she was restrained.
Hell no, dude. Those motherfuckers left to go fucking play drums in the wind. They kind of just got her ass and said, right, you deal with this bitch. And she's just kind of losing it, dude. She is restrained, but no one's holding it. She's just got like poles in the ground fucking holding her down.
Someone might want to hold that shit.
Hold that bitch.
Are
That's it.
Alright, that's my turn.
are any of the poles around her arms, or are they just around her neck?
They're just around her neck. She's kind of like just being forced to like kneel. So they're anchored into the ground and then they are being horizontally shot across her neck. So that she kind of can't move her head. But she can move her arms and her legs to some degree.
Is there anything if she claws her own eyes out, there's no real, we didn't really help her.
We saved you. You're blind. Congratulations.
Yeah, so it's like
Oh,
someone
no
get
fucking
more-
face left. Like just that image of that fucking dude in the corner just peeling his face off, dude. Just- Your lady.
Oh my god. Itchy tasty.
What's that, sorry?
Oh god. I'm just getting, it's like mad itchy tasty vibes right now.
Yup.
Just peeling her own face off.
That is
So-
what may happen.
It's Matthew's turn.
So
And
it's your turn now.
so she's like restrained as in like she can't move, right?
She wouldn't be
Like,
able to
she's
stand
still,
up and like just
pinned down
run
that
into the
spot.
fire or some shit like that. But she can but she is able she does
Yeah.
have like articulation of her hands and her legs and like her teeth, but she doesn't
You might wanna,
she can't like
hold it down.
move.
Can
anywhere.
I go behind her and try to restrain her arms?
Sure, yeah. You can give me a strength check with advantage, I suppose. Oh, but you get out grabbed by this bitch, come on, laugh.
Where? I'm probably gonna get grabbed. Now, do I just go to like actual like? Yeah, there it is.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch! You barely. You're like you're fumbling with her. You're going full mum spaghetti on her, dude. And she's just and just in her absolute fit of fury and just pain and desperation and writhing agony. She's really hard to just handle, but you manage to secure it eventually.
Okay.
I can only imagine what the captain's doing. Like, I'll buy you some time, and we'll just.
The
sat there like,
captain
yeah,
is
that's fine.
shirtless right now, banging drums and banging ghosts, bro.
I mean, he could have been chilling in here with us.
He's just fucking losing it, dude. He's just in the fog. He don't even know what the hell's going on.
I mean, do you hear this music?
Hell yeah, that's him fucking shredding.
This music's going in though. Who chose the music? This is going in. I love this.
This is me though.
I love it. I love it so much.
Great.
All right, Malkia, is that your go, or are you gonna do anything with it now that you have her restrained?
I'm just gonna try to keep her held still so she doesn't hurt herself anymore while they finish up the lines.
Check real quick. Just...
Baby.
Okay, cool. So you're just kind of like, keeping
I've
her arms
just got her
behind
in
her
like
back
I
or
just
something?
got this bitch in like a full Nelson right now.
Okay,
Just trying to keep
right.
her arms away from her.
Gotcha. Okay, Ember, your turn. For all you know, you are about to be besieged by yet another horde of the undead.
Right, yeah, because that's what my character would know. He is probably gonna ready another blast of like mouth fire just in case he sees something come through.
Okay.
Because that's still active. I can still breathe fire.
Right.
So I'm gonna ready that if I do see another enemy.
He's just stood there with his cheeks
Right.
bulging.
Right.
Ready to spit out more fire out of this fire.
Gotcha.
Just
And
take. I love
that's
this. Just takes a
everything?
bite of a pepper. Just.
What was that?
Is that everything for your go?
Yes. I don't think there's anything else I want to do on bonus action right now.
Okie dokie. Door lift. You are
Yo,
up,
well,
no?
It's my turn. Okay. Well, could I spend an action and a bonus action reading this? Or just one?
Sure, you can spend both if you want to, yeah?
Cool, let's do it. I'm reading 2 lines. That means we got 1 left.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But I went into the conversation I had with Midi, looking at the small little screenshot I took of your thing. I'm squinting like, right, what does it say? I'm like, wait, just go.
This heat is making it really hard to read this paper.
Yeah, it just ends up disintegrating. Fuck!
Right, okay.
I can't see through the tears and the smoke.
All these drums are fucking me up. Right.
I can't stop shaking my hips to the beat. I don't know what to do.
Right, okay.
Okay. Read the lines.
Betrayer who rends at the flesh of my soul, I feel you. Whose earless skulls, deaf to all the pleas, I speak you.
Wow, okay, so with that, you see this, what would usually be a gradual like increase in the coaxing of this malevolent force to come out of this vessel. You see it start to kind of like momentarily deform her. You start to see this her what you assume to be a pregnant bulge. It starts to writhe more, and she is just absolutely rolling with Malkia in his arms, just like screaming. And she is like, her skin is literally bubbling.
I could use some help over here.
Oh, this bitch crazy, yeah. Okay, Ozpin, your go, buddy. What's good with that fire?
What about
Take that fucking firewall down. Build that wall.
Was she gonna have the Bone Daddy do anything?
Yeah, what's Belton gonna do?
Oh yeah, the Bone Daddy. The Bone Daddy. Is he just doing like?
Give me some help, please.
Is he just doing some spooky, scary skeleton dance or some shit?
Hold this bitch down.
I don't think the skeleton can speak, so I doubt he can read the final passage.
No.
No.
Got no lungs.
Doesn't even have a tongue.
He graciously
Fucking
offers
useless,
up his
doesn't even
turn
have a
so she
tongue?
can read another passage.
Fucking useless.
I'm just gonna
Bone
keep
Daddy sacrifices his turn so he can read another passage.
Alright, what's Bone do to do, eyelids?
I don't know what he's gonna do. He's just gonna be here, like, chilling.
Help me! Do you see what
He's
I'm
just
dealing with?
just banging some fucking skull drum bongos,
What's my
baby.
skeleton gonna be able to do?
He's playing the
Grab a
xylophone.
fucking arm!
Fine. My skeleton goes here and tries to hold her.
Just punches her in the face. Shut up.
She's dead, but
He's an enchanted undead skeleton, okay?
So
He
he's
can
gonna
help.
add to
he
the
has 12 plus 1 strength.
12.
So
Okay, plus 1 strength.
Shall I
He has the
Yeah,
exact
roll
same
for him,
strength
dog.
I have.
Something undead. Okay, cool.
I rolled a 9 for strength.
Wouldn't he, if he's helping me, wouldn't it be easier for him since I'm already holding her in the first place?
Yeah, so he would have advantage for sure. But at this point, he's like, how can I put it? He's bones. So it's like it's even worse than if like an old man tried to restrain you. Like I'm talking like old skeletal man. Even worse than that.
He's just a pile of bones.
He's even more bones than the old man. So
give me some plot armor. It's like those people in the bone cages. They could easily just kick the shit down, but they never do.
It's kind of like at best you can like lean back with her in your arms, and he can just kind of like lie on top of you, you know, and like that's it, and just look spooky.
He's just monkey holding on her to her arm, like arms and legs just around her arm.
So right now we got like this seasoned blood hunter tasked with fighting ghosts his entire life. Instead, he is grappling with this crazy lady who's pregnant, and there's a fucking skeleton lying on top of both of them.
This is not my first rodeo with a possessed woman or a demon baby, okay? There
Nor
are
a skeleton.
protocols.
Okay.
Who had his arms come off, and you just the arms are holding him.
Yeah, he's just kind of. No, his arms fell off. It's just him and just a rib cage and the head just lying on top.
He's just doing the damn Bernie on top of her, just like.
What's going on?
You're doing great, buddy.
No, that's Dorlifton. Okay, Ozpin, you're up, buddy. You've created a shit show.
Ozpin.
An utter shit show of this.
Yeah, a little bit.
Made me look like an asshole in front of all my friends.
So happy this turned out the way it did.
Christ alive. This is the last time I do a one shot.
That's right. And we will screw up your plans, I promise you.
Last fucking time, I swear. All this hard work in this atmosphere, and it's like, and then Bone Daddy come and lie on the bitch. Like, alright. And I just microwave all the specters, so that's that.
I love how he's telling this deep, heartfelt story. He's like, it's going so well, and then
yeah, I just melt all the specters like they're hot pockets in a microwave. Like, yeah.
Okay. She's making him some damn comfort food. He's so upset.
Alright, Ozpin, you're up, buddy.
I'm just keeping
Do it.
You're just gonna keep the wall up?
Yeah.
You're just like
have to
fucking the Human
concentrate on the
Torch
wall?
at this point,
I
just
do,
flame
yes.
on, baby.
Oh god.
Isn't it a beautiful thing?
Yes! Alright, and it's at that point.
Oh
I
god,
don't even know
this
why
is
I'm holding
too
this
good.
notebook. There's no fucking point.
Sorry, Lee.
It's all good. I'm having fun. I hope so long as you are as well.
Fucking ritual.
I want to do another one shot so soon. This makes me so happy.
Let me see here real quick. Okay, there we go. Bada bing.
Oh my god, this is too good.
I like how we've made a smiley face as well out of the.
Yeah, you asshole. It's not funny.
Me and Ember are just chilling here as the eyes just looking at Lee from his screen like, we fucked up your game, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, it's all good, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't mad at all.
I ain't mad, and all of a sudden he just
Ain't
springs
mad
into
at all.
like unholy behemoth.
Indeed.
And
Oh,
then
shit.
an ancient silver dragon flies from the sky.
Yeah. And then Nemesis comes.
This is when we forget that like Lee is the Deus Ex Machina, and he just brings in some fucking crazy ass shit to say, "Fuck you! I worked hard on this."
No, in all fairness, I think that you've done very well in how like you've gone about the story. So I haven't seen any reason to like punish or like go harsh on anything. But yeah. So here's what happens, right? You're gonna fucking love this. All these specters, right?
God.
They barrage you all at the same time, and fucking nothing happens because they all instantly melt in the fire.
And nothing happens. You just hear the sound.
Yeah,
you
all
just
you're
hear the
doing,
sound
it's like popcorn. You're just hearing
coming from
popcorn,
the
just
wall.
pop, 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 pop. And like, what the fuck's going on, man?
I want to know what like the captain and everyone else is seeing from their side. They're like,
Some of the specters
Oh
are
my
so
God,
fucking
they're so
stupid that they phase through so many physical objects that they fucking break into pieces before they even hit the bastard wall anyway, man. Like, I don't even know what this village was tripping about, to be honest, but whatever.
Islands, what did you do?
What did you mean? What did I do?
Oh my God, Islands!
Alright, Corvus, you are up, buddy.
Alright, I'm using my bonus action reading that last line.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Go for it, dog.
Last line.
Oh, wait, hold
Your
on.
blood rots.
I'm not
and your
ready.
Your blood rots and your bones brittle. I defeat you.
Fuck yeah, bitch. So, and with that, you see the lady ride within Malkia and Bone Daddy's embrace, I guess, and
Something's
her neck-
happening!
the back of her head just rockets into the back of her spine, just painfully so, and you see this black ethereal mist just pour from every orifice in her mouth, and strangely
I'm
so,
surprised she didn't headbutt
you
the
start to
shit out of me.
see her pregnant bump start to recede as well. And as this form starts to leave through her nose, her eyes, her ears, her mouth, it starts to gather and coagulate and become something more humanoid, but something still otherworldly. Alright.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna roll initiative on this motherfucker.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's one enemy in the fucking firewall. Hell yeah!
What the fuck are we gonna do now?
Alright, where's
Can't
this?
get out.
Is
There
this
it is.
guy-
Dex plus-
Would I be
Wait,
right
we're
in
trapped in
assuming that this guy is like, that this guy is a wraith?
Okay, so he's next. That's exactly right. You nailed it. Yeah, he is
Fucking knew
exactly.
it.
Yeah, that's exactly what he is. He's a wraith. So
Oh, I
as a
got
wraith,
it.
you know that these beings are born of a stronger malevolence and hate than that of specters. Though they share the same kind of similarities in that they are more physical contact and draining of life essence, they have some semblance of intelligence, very minor communication, and the ability to remember. Though at a very basic level. Alright, so it is his go first.
Wait, it should still be my turn.
Oh, sorry, yeah, go for it. I'm sorry.
only used the bonus
Use
action.
one. Yeah, right, bastards.
Bastards! We know your game!
Okay, so upon seeing this thing descend, I'm just like, I just let loose a shot with my short bow.
Shot with a short bow. Alright, go for it.
Fucking go for it,
That's
man.
20 to hit.
Oh, that
Okay,
20.
that does hit, yeah.
Is anyone within 5 feet of him?
He's right above me!
Yeah, I mean, like, everyone's kind of, like, right next to the motherfucker.
Alright, so that gives me...
This man is literally above me.
Yeah, at this point, while you're full Nelson-ing the lady, like, she is just unconscious right now, though.
She has fallen on
She's
top
just
of me
limp.
on the ground. This man
Limp being
is
choked to
staring
shit,
at
but
me.
with poles.
So that's
Alright, so
9.
all damage, unless done
And
with
sneak
silvered and magical
Does that
weapons,
count?
is halved.
Yeah, so
You get sneak attack on
If
that?
there's an ally within 5 feet, sneak attack procs.
Well, I guess he is focused on
Holy
me and the
shit!
woman, so.
So that's 28 damage halved, right? So for 14?
Yep.
Dang!
Rogue sneak attack is pretty strong.
Rogues and their
Yeah,
damn sneak attack.
I am going
Alright.
to... I'm gonna move behind
Is
the
that
wall.
your go?
I'm gonna move behind the water wall, and that's my go.
Okay. Right, you're gonna see... What?
Smiley face.
Dude, you have no idea, man. You have no idea. I fucking eyelids sent the skeleton to like dry hump the fucking lady. It's a fucking mess.
You missed it,
Absolute
man.
mess.
The skeleton was just on top of doing the birdie on top of me and the woman. It was great.
So it was Corvos
Yeah, it
who
would be-
finished the
Corvo just
incantation, correct?
Yeah.
Corvus finished the incantation.
So you see him turn towards you, and he starts slinking his way over. Oh shit!
He
Wait.
sees me through, he sees
Oh
me through the
shit!
wall.
No. Weren't you readying an action, Ember?
Amber was ready in an action, yeah.
I was looking at the outside of the ring, though. I wasn't paying attention to the inside, so I don't know if it would proc.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Like I was writing an action if somebody entered the ring.
Could
I don't know.
he?
Bullshit.
Could he? Well, we just had to deal with this woman like
my God.
belching out and screeching out a black mist. Could he like roll to see if he noticed
Oh
that
my
something was
God.
happening with the incantation?
I mean, I will have noticed, but I don't think my readied action would proc from that.
Okay. Though the Wraith again, even having some intelligence, still is more engulfed by just the sheer malice towards living things. That it will still act like a specter and beelining towards its target. This being Corvus, and as it does so, it splashes into the cascading waterfall of the water wall. What does that do? Once home dude hits that shit?
Let me throw it back up.
I don't think he actually has a resistance to water damage. If
Oh,
that's
I don't think it does. It doesn't do any damage.
You create a wall of water on the ground. It's
wait,
difficult.
spells?
It's difficult terrain. Has it? It hasn't been 10 minutes, right?
No.
No, it's been like fucking 20 seconds.
Yeah, that was like 3 turns.
He literally just fired it and it went marshmallows, baby. Just melted the fucking goo out their face.
Spells that do cold damage.
Cold. Oh yeah, he is resistant
It just
to cold.
it doesn't say it does anything to him. It just
No, it-
like blocks some range stuff and it's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So what happens with difficult terrain when you're passing through it?
It reduces their movement by half.
But
Oh, okay,
it's
so
a
at that
raid,
point-
so I don't
At that
know.
point, Corvus, you're just slowly seeing this like this blackened, but like his features are completely stretched. His eyes are hollow. His molar is stretched out, and it continues to stretch out further as his fingers and hands. You kind of see his appendages are being pulled and stretched from the resistance of the cold water, and he just kind of elongates to come at you through the cascading waterfall, kind of like the like that child snatcher in Fatal Frame 1, you know, that motherfucker with the big long arms, like that motherfucker.
This is making me think of that scene at the end of Pirates 4 when like Blackbeard was like reaching through the water as his like hand like went away.
All my homies hate pirates after 3. And he gon' suck you, boy.
Oh boy.
He
Okay.
gon' give you that life drain.
Okay.
He gonna give you that good.
Oh yeah, life drain. I've got the stats for that one. That's one. Yeah. All right, +4 to hit, sucker. 17. Yeah. So that's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit. I will uncanny dodge.
Take that damage.
Will use my reaction to use uncanny dodge.
When an attacker that you can see hits you attack, you use your reaction to halve the attack's damage against you. Okay. So,
He only initiates the suck. He doesn't get a good one in.
Just a lick.
Just the tip.
Just.
Half that. So you would take 4.
Yeah.
Because you round it down, don't you, when it's an odd number?
Yeah.
Okay. You would take 4 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and you need to succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw,
Constitution.
or your max HP is reduced by that
That's
same
a funny
amount.
That'll do.
Okay, yeah. So you just completely bought. So basically, he's like caressing you. You're like, get that bitch shit away from me. Yeah. So yeah, you can't just flick.
He's been
You just kind of flick his
completely
like.
scared of the ghost this whole time. He's like, get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah, you flick his pedo shit away, and yeah, that's that basically. Oh, but then he. Oh, you're gonna love this. Yeah, man. For his bonus action, he is going to. Oh wait, no one's fucking died. Never mind. He was gonna create a spectre, but no one within
one's
10
dead,
feet is
boy.
dead. So,
Somebody's dead.
You
I
ain't
guess
turning us into some undead bone daddy.
I don't think he can do life drain twice. Yeah, that's his turn, baby. So, so Malkia, it's your go, son. So you're like wrestling with like this unconscious bitch for like.
Well, she's unconscious. She's unconscious on top of me now. Like, am I gonna have to use an action just to get her ass off of me?
No, not really. I mean, you just like go over and crawl out, but like, I don't know. Maybe in the heat of the moment, you know, there's a raging inferno around you, and there's like ghosts fucking touching people, and you're just like, oh shit, there's a skeleton on top of you. So you're just still like shaking the dog shit out of this chick. Man.
I'm a little disoriented right now. So
okay, so what are you gonna do? You're just gonna keep lying there and just shaking the shit out of her?
Fuck no, I'm getting up. Like,
Okay.
like this bitch is already. She's lost all the baby weight. I don't know what's going on.
All right,
I don't know who the father is.
We'll say you use your bonus action to like disengage from the unconscious lady.
Yeah.
So you have your action
is
free
this
to
guy
do what you want.
fully through the wall?
He's like halfway
Is
through.
the-
Like his head, arms, and upper torso through, but like his lower half is still kind of like being dragged.
He's still
through.
got like a lower half that I can see, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna try. How far like off the ground?
How far off the ground is he?
You're robotic. You're robotic, click.
Oh no, click.
Right.
Oh no, I don't know what you're saying. Type it out.
You're robotic.
Type it out in the chat.
Easy fix. All right.
There we go.
Now, is since he's a wraith, like, is he floating off of the
Yes.
ground? Like,
Yes,
does he
he's
look like a little bit
he's like hovering.
So he's about like, say, if I'm like about like right here, floating to me.
Yeah, pretty much. You could say he's like 2.5 foot off the ground, 3 foot.
Okay, so he's like right in front of me, like right here. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna try to stab this mofo in the back.
Okay, I
When
mean,
he's
like
not-
you'll have.
when he's not
I'll
looking.
give you advantage on the hip, considering his back is from behind, and plus he's pretty much frozen
Watch
in
out.
place at the moment.
Ooh.
So,
What am I seeing there? Okay,
first
so the
one,
23, the 23 there.
Oh yeah, boy.
All right, so if
Why
you
did it-
click
why did
to
it do it
roll
twice like
damage,
that?
we can see how much pain you put on
Pick up
him.
it for just in case you
Eh,
roll advantage.
give me that 9, boy.
Slashing damage 9, so that would be reduced down to 4. Because he has a resistance to slashing from non-magical or
Ah,
weapons.
motherfucker! I know what I should have done, but it's too late now.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were gonna do it.
I
Don't
tell you what,
you-
if you'd rather, we can negate that and you can do what it is you want to do originally.
I forget that my guy can do. Where is it? What's it called? Hold up, wait a minute.
I'm guessing it's the
Right.
skill MIDI used last.
Crimson. Well, I can't do it, MIDI, anyway, because it's a bonus action,
That's true.
and I already used my bonus action.
Okay, so we'll go ahead with the scimitar slash.
Just go ahead. Go ahead with the regular stabby
Yeah,
stab, and I'll just
okay,
do it.
so-
If he's not dead in a little bit, I'll do it again.
Ember, you're up, buddy. What's good?
So if I were to breathe more fire, would that water wall like block some of the damage from hitting Corvus?
I would
Wouldn't be
imagine
more
so.
worried about hitting me. I'm on
No,
your side of the
I
wall.
can go right behind him.
Well, I am resistant to fire, so it doesn't really matter.
Our skeletons here, like,
We can. How
Well,
would we
so
go about
basically-
doing that?
Basically, my fire attack is a 15-foot cone. So either that, or can I try to angle the fire upwards so it only catches the wraith?
Sure,
rather
yeah.
than-
Like you can just like slide right
Technically,
underneath
hold
the
up.
like the wraith skirt and just blow it up his ass.
Hold up. How?
Yeah.
Just ask. a
Blow
question.
it out your ass!
I'm like right here on him though, aren't I? Like after stabbing him in the back, I'm like right on his ass.
Yeah. Though I mean, like you could probably do like some kind of like cute K-pop pose, and like he goes underneath your legs and shoots it, like or something.
Just he just comes and he just slides.
I slide on my knees.
I just barely feel the chef's hat graze my butt cheeks as he just slides past me.
Yeah, baby. Feel the heat.
Feel the heat. Feel the burn.
DC 13 save. Alright. On the
so he has to succeed on a save,
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. You are joking, son. Today is
What did
not
you
my
just
day
do?
with the fucking rolls, son. Alright, hold on.
What happened?
There we go. Fuck, dog. He rolled a 12.
Oh.
Okay, so
12.
he would take the 15 damage, I believe.
Damn, son.
We are whooping this race ass.
Yeah.
It's the master all over again.
It's the what?
Don't worry about it.
Is this the one I need to go and watch? Oh my god.
That pepper was too spicy.
This one I feel is just like not gonna be nearly as long and have as much shit as
He's
your other
being
one.
beset by all angles, and he is feeling the heat, the cold. He's feeling it all, man. In fact, he was probably having a better time having like the chant said to him than he was this shit.
He wishes he had never left the womb.
Yeah, he's literally got fire in his ass. Just.
He's got a scimitar shoved in his.
Is that
shoved up in him.
all of Ember's turn, or is there some more to this?
No, that's it.
All right, Dole, if you're up, buddy, what's good?
I love that you power slid in between me to fucking light him on fire.
I don't have any fancy moves to do other than I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead.
Burn it down.
Ditch the cantrip, and here we go.
I forget what Toll of the Dead does.
Wait, I need to roll.
I think that's
I
necromantic
need to
damage,
roll
isn't
to
it?
hit. Which
Yeah.
Is, so, let me roll.
Does that affect undead?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does. Oh no, he's immune to necrotic damage.
Oh, fuck.
I'll get done. Yeah, boy.
You finally gave him
That's a
something to be happy
W to
about.
the DM, though.
He's finally happy about something.
That's
Like finally something went my way. Hold up, just hold up. I'm doing this for Isla's. Just F's in the chat, boys.
I cast Necro on the completely necroticized
F's in the chat for the
thing.
Toll of the Dead.
Toll the Daddy. Is there anything else that you like to do?
Can I?
Send Bone Daddy at him.
Yeah, I mean, whatever it is you want. You could just straight up
Do you
go
have?
there and like.
Can you
smack
do?
him.
Can you do a bonus action with anything that you have?
I mean, technically, I could do some kind of an attack.
Do it. Burn it down.
Whatever you want.
Nah, my only other attack that I have does necrotic damage, so
Necromancer.
What is? We're dealing with ghosts, and you decided to bring all the dead people power. What is wrong with you?
She's an expert.
I'm that's me. That's what
Yeah,
I do.
That's just me, baby.
Well,
This is all
All right.
me.
So what are we doing?
it's Skelly's turn.
Oh, it's
Bone
oh,
Daddy.
Okay, cool.
Bone Daddy.
Bone Daddy just comes and does
So
like
at this
some.
point, is Skeleton still like on top of the lady?
He's still there. I left him
Yes.
with the lady.
For fuck's sake.
He's still just
He's
sprawled
just
on
like a
top
really
of her like
real.
this.
He's just like a super realistic body pillow, I guess.
Exactly.
All right. So what's Skell Daddy doing?
Oh, I can do multi-attack. The spirit makes
Okay.
number of attacks equal to half of this spell's level. Rounded down, so that's also it makes. No, it doesn't say how much that is.
Okay.
It doesn't say how like I actually.
Wait, what level did you cast it at?
No, 4.
Okay.
So it can do 2 attacks, but I don't know how much damage. So I don't know what I roll.
That's weird.
What's its attack?
It just has multi-attack. The spirit makes a number of actions equal.
Well, would you just? Well, he's just a skeleton with bare hands. So would you just count it as like an unarmed strike for him?
It would be whatever the skeleton attack is, I believe. So it says it makes as many attacks as the spell's level. So it would do the skeleton attacks, right?
Well, it doesn't.
That
have
makes
the
sense.
skeleton attacks. The skeletal grave bob thing is.
Well,
I would just count it. I would just count it as like an unarmed strike for him, and just go off of his whatever you use for an unarmed strike, since he doesn't have any weapons and you're not throwing something at him.
I don't know, maybe I should.
So just roll whatever whatever you roll for an unarmed strike and just count it as his.
So an unarmed strike would be...
strength. +1 plus your strength. Well, he's just gonna do like 2 damage.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
So again, it's like being slapped by an old man, but worse because he's boned.
He's on the same end as us. We have literally, I've stabbed this man in the lower back.
You'd be doing more
His
damage
ass has
to
been
him
lit
than
on
he's doing
fire,
to
and
you.
now he's getting spanked by his bone daddy. Just like,
I mean, yeah, it's a pretty bad look.
Ghost.
It's a pretty bad look. I would say
this wraith is getting humiliated.
As the kids say, he is caught bad in 4K or something like that.
Caught bad in 4K.
You are down bad in 4K, my guy.
Horny on me.
I guess he needs to
Or at best 1080p, because I ain't rendering this shit in 4K.
So I guess I need to
4K Ultra HD. We want to feel the smacks.
Nah, you got 1080p 30 FPS, son, and you'll like it. Alright, so is Bone Daddy slapping?
Yeah, I just need to roll.
Bank him.
Okay. Give me some numbers. Give me some numbers.
It's a D20. It's a D20 plus
1. Plus 1, did you say?
Yeah.
D20 plus 1.
I can't see my keyboard, it's dark.
Switch the light on.
5.
Where am I?
He tried really hard.
Fuck
he
me.
goes to spank him, but his arm just like falls
Wait, so
off.
that was a 5 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that misses, so like I guess he barely can even lift up his arm or some shit.
Yeah.
So he just goes to straight that's it.
He's too worn out. He's too holding down the lady is the most action he's seen in a long time.
Roll again for another attack?
Do it, please.
So he kind of just goes like, fucks up with that one. But you could probably use the momentum and like bring it around town. No, it fucks up again. So like, alright, moving on to Ospin.
I'm just waiting for one of his bones to like fall out of socket.
This fucking skeleton.
Y'all cut him some slack, okay? Holding down the lady is the most action those old bones have seen in quite a while.
This is when you find out that this is just a skeleton of that dude that you fucking buried 2 hours ago.
Oh my god!
Him digging through the dirt all the way over here from the
like,
graveyard.
I'm just trying to protect my kids, you know?
This bitch ain't gonna take my kids.
His ghost
I had
is
a
just
choice
looking through
between
the
a
window
ghost,
like, what
a
the
skeleton,
heck?
and a zombie, and I
He
chose
ain't got eyes because he's a skeleton, but if he had eyes, them sockets, they'd be crying right now, man. Shame on you. Shame on you. If he had a tongue, he'd tell you how hurt he is by all this shit. But instead, all he can do is just flail like a fucking fish.
I'm imagining like a corpse bride or like Jack Skellington, like just like skeleton. He's just got these really sad furrowed eyebrows. Just like, oh, I tried.
Right. Ospin, you're up, buddy. What are we doing?
Burn it
For
down.
a start, I'm taking down the wall of fire.
Oh, I see.
Oh no.
What, he's gonna cast Fireball and kill all of you, and that's just the fucking end, eh? I would not be fucking surprised at this point. He just fucking kamikazes it.
The last thing you see, the captain sees is Osman walking out of the flames. Like, well, that's done with. I'm going home.
No.
I'm going to cast Melf's Minute Meteors.
You're gonna cast what?
No, you
Minute
no.
Meteors.
Meteors?
Yep.
Are you calling down meteors?
They're minute.
Did
They're-
that do
they're
3
small.
fire damage?
I summon them and then I throw them at them. And they do
So like you just like
damage.
they just like show up in your hand and you just like go pa 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 pa.
6 of them appear and they orbit around me.
Melf's minute meteors. Oh, what the fuck, man?
He just turned into fucking Zenyatta.
So, it's dexterity save. Alright, he does save on that.
So then.
So he takes
So did he
1
take like
damage.
half damage?
Yeah, half
So
random
you're gonna
down.
take 1 damage. So it's more like a hot pebble hitting his ass and but you know, it's something.
Out the firewall.
It's like the it's like the
Mel's
feeling of
minute
hot, it's like the feeling of
Fucking asshole! Alright, so with that
this reminds me
being
of like
said-
when the kids in my school would make the little pieces of paper and they would call them hornets and they would just thump them at your face.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing,
That's
yeah.
I'm-
Like
well-
throwing a paper airplane or something. Alright,
Just
Corvus,
like,
it's
right
your
in the
turn,
eye.
buddy.
Oh, but okay. I can bonus action disengage. If I disengage that way, could I still use
Wait.
attack to attack?
You could disengage and then attack, I suppose. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so I'm going to disengage, bonus action disengage. I'm going to run like 5, 10.
Just fucking booking it.
Can I?
Yeah.
Hold up. When? Quick question. When was it the Wraith's turn?
It's Wraith's
It was after-
turn next because he
Oh,
summoned that. He got
it's
summoned
after it's after you and before me. Okay, I want to make
yeah,
sure.
It's Corvo
I was
and then
confused.
him.
Yeah. And that's through the water wall, but fuck it. Actually, is he kind of halfway through the water wall?
He's halfway, so his face, arms
Alright,
and
so-
hands and upper torso are exposed towards you.
Okay, so
Here.
my arrow would not get disadvantage if I fired it.
No, you can see him.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna launch an arrow.
Here's Wonderwall.
18,
That hits
and that's
See what that sneak
attack.
attack damage is.
with sneak attack.
Is it sneak attack? Because he's not
Yes,
focused
so
on any.
The way,
Or is it just because we're around him?
the way rogues
Bullshit.
work is they get the way rogues work
So
is they
that'd
get
be
sneak attack
25
damage if there's an
half
ally
damage,
next to
12.
the enemy, or if they have
Oh,
advantage.
okay, so he doesn't have to actually be paying attention to one of us.
Nope.
It's,
Okay.
it's the flavors that were distracting him. Like,
Gotcha,
because
gotcha.
we're right next to him. But-
So that.
Holy shit. So like this minute meteor plucks him in the head and you just fire a crossbow bolt that pierces through it and goes into his fucking head, pushing that hot fucking penny into his dome, dog.
Okay, and then after that, I go 5, 10,
This is so
15
bullshit.
my house.
Get your ass back here, you scallywag.
Oh, right.
That's
And
my
with
turn.
that, so at this point, this Wraith has no idea what the fuck is happening to it. It's got hot pennies in its face, it's got someone blowing fire in its actual ass, and it's like having a cold shower at the same time. And he takes a moment to like, look behind him, and he just sees this like skeleton just kind of doing some sad orange justice shit.
He's living his best undead life.
What the fuck is going on? And then he looks down and sees this Sonny Delight looking motherfucker just blowing fire in his ass. He's like, what
just
the fuck is
imagining-
going
Y'all
on,
know-
dude? So
I'm
he's
just imagining Ember still under him like this on his knees, just like the
yeah,
chef
so
hat
he's, yeah,
just
oh
barely
yeah, he's
hanging
still just
on.
blowing raspberries on his taint, dog. So like, with that spicy hot pepper, son, you know. How it is.
This one's got a little kick
So now
to
he
it.
he goes to reach over, and this time he's going back through the water wall, and his long limbs and
Does this
head
man
is
not know
coming
how to back
upside
up?
down and looking down at Ember, and he's gonna start tickling you with his feet.
No.
No!
I hope you're not ticklish.
What a shit show this turned out to be. Alright. 3.
Oh god, he's giving you the bad touch.
So now, so he tries to bend over, but he's not that fucking flexible. So then his fingers don't quite reach you, and he's just kind of wiggling them in front of your face. But he's pretty pissed off about it.
He's just snarling with like a smoldering crossbow bolt in his forehead.
Right,
Is
Malkia.
that killed the entire village?
Malkia, you're up. This dude's asshole is cindering. He is not looking good. Okay.
Can I see his face
At
like
the end-
through the bottom of
At
the
the
water?
end, yeah. So as he's kind of like, you played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. You seen that one scene where Senator Armstrong's kind of like showing you his ass and looking down through his legs. He's kind of doing that right now, but through the water again.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Didn't you stand
No, after he failed up his tickling technique on Ember, he does spot the egg that is capturing most of his soul essence, and that seems to have garnered his attention now.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Alright.
get your heads back in the game, motherfucker.
Forgot about the egg.
Yeah, and the lady's just fucking legs akimbo going mental, dude. Full Nelson. All right.
Okay.
Malkia,
so
it's your go.
I'm gonna do to this guy what I should have done the first time, and I'm gonna use my Crimson Right this time.
Crimson Right.
Oh yeah,
Right, dude.
you're gonna feel right. So, as a bonus action, I'm gonna imbue this weapon to strike 1d6 extra radiant damage.
Oh shit. He's not
Same thing
he's
that
not
he used
resistant to
against the
that.
master in the last
Yeah.
one shot.
Perfect against undead.
So how much damage was that,
So-
sorry?
So I gotta try to hit him first.
Okay, go for
You
it.
have to take damage for doing that.
Oh shit.
How much do I take for doing that? Where do I
say-
read that?
It's a hemocraft die. It's the same die that you would use for damage.
How
So
how do I do that?
It'd be a 1d6.
Blood mode.
You could just do like slash R1d6.
Yeah, slash R1d6. That will fucking roll
Why have
damage.
we not been attacking more than one time, considering we can do that? I'm
I
just
can't.
saying.
Some can't. I can only
I
attack
can't.
once.
Cause
I've been able to attack twice this whole damn time.
Bully! Why you bullying me?
Wait until I get my
My father fucked my girlfriend! Okay.
So what do I do to take the damage? For
you
using
hurt yourself,
this?
baby.
So, in the text chat and roll 20,
Uh-huh.
hit slash R.
Oh shit, motherfucker. Okay, there we go. Alright, slash R
Space
space
1d6
and that's it.
and then enter.
1d6.
Take that
and-
5 damage, boy.
That's
Huh.
that's
That's
5 points damage to you.
so you end up
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm saying. I can take that.
No, that's his damage.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Okay.
That's the
Okay.
damage.
I'm going to
That's the damage that Click takes.
Alright, so.
time to swing at this boy. I'm gonna try to impale this boy's face.
Oh, you didn't hit him yet? Oh, I thought that was 5 damage.
That 5 damage
No,
was
that's 5
Click.
damage.
That was
Oh
that's
shit!
5 damage.
Fuck yourself,
damage
son.
I have
That's
to
right.
take.
We whipping these kids.
That's 5 damage I have to take to give myself the extra radiant damage when I swing at
Okay.
this boy.
Right. Okay, that hits.
Run.
So you just. So is this with your weapon? Are you imbuing your weapon with this? What
It's
is?
radiant damage.
I'm
So he's
imbuing
gonna
the
roll
weapon
for his weapon
with it.
and then
Okay.
add
with
1d6.
radiant damage. So when I
Okay.
stab him, I'm doing the regular damage, and then I roll 1d6 to do extra damage that's radiant against him. Boy!
So the slashing damage would still be halved.
Yes, that would be 4.
Slashing damage is half, so that's only 4.
Yeah.
But what do I just do another
Yeah.
Do the
Yeah,
like
same
you just had me
Roll
do?
1d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll 1d6.
6, boy. 6 radiant damage.
Shit.
Can I since I realized I can do it, can I attack him a second time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have extra
You
attack,
get 2 attacks per action.
I forget that my character gets extra attack at level 5 and you were having us do level 8 character.
So
I did not
Justin,
remember
we'd
this
probably be
whole
fucking
time.
dead by now, anyways.
Yeah. We're
You know,
doing great
iced this
so
dude
far.
by now, Islan.
Now, Mitty, do I have to do the Crimson
No.
Rite again? It's still
No,
on there.
It stays on until you lose grip of your weapon or you put it away.
Ooh, but he.
Hold up, did it do the thing?
8 to
rolled.
hit.
Nope, that misses.
Oh, that misses.
I missed that time.
Yup.
I did my 10 damage, I'm happy.
Yeah, so you kind of like slice into, you're severing all of this dark energy, and you're kind of seeing it like seep out of it like hot smoke, and it's kind of clouding your vision, and the blinding light in combination kind of makes it harder for you to follow up with another hit.
I was
But
able to
you're
get him with the one
satisfied
end
at least
of the
knowing
stick,
that
not
first
the
one
other.
sunk in deep.
He felt that one.
Is that...
That's
everything? That's everything, our boy Malky?
that's it.
Right, Ember, you're up, son.
That's all for me, boy.
Can I glance towards the lady on the ground and see how does she look?
I mean, like, she looks like she's had a pretty rough night.
Can I cast Healing Word at level 2 on her?
Yes, go for it.
I mean, she clawed her own face
Nice.
open.
You start to
Kinda
see some of the
neat.
wounds on her face start to kind of recede, and as if they never happened.
Alright, that is actually a bonus action, I think.
Yeah, healing word is a bonus action.
Is-
That's what you did. That's what you did
bonus
earlier.
action. Healing Word's a bonus action. Can I breathe fire again? Still
Yeah! Fucking Chipotle this motherfucker, I guess.
You were gonna spit this right in
You're
his
just
face.
gonna, like, yeah, what the hell, man? Bombay bad boy. Holy fucking shit.
Yep.
That's
you
it,
have to dex check, or dexterity check, or saving throw. I mean.
Dexterity save.
Even
Well,
if he loses a save.
it don't fucking matter. That dude is thoroughly scrambled. Very well done.
This boy is Kentucky Fried.
With that, he just erupts into a mass of flames. The gas that's pouring out of him from the radiant slash starts to combust and ignite along with all the other fucking things that are going wrong with this motherfucker all at once. And he just explodes in a power of energy and fucking mist, and it's just a mess, man. He's gone. He didn't stand a fucking chance.
So what about the egg? There like any noticeable difference to the egg?
I gotta come down from all that now. So with the end of the combat and what little or left that was basically when you fought the Wraith, that was the husk that remained after his soul had been captured within the egg, right?
Oh, the Wraith was.
And now that is dissipated. What's left is just that raw malevolent force in that trapped inside the embryo of the spider egg. And you can kind of see if you peer into the egg that the spider is just contorting and writhing in pain before suddenly just going still.
I don't
and
know how
cold.
to get rid of these drawings. But...
Poor thing.
This fucking smile face. It's that point that you hear the drums start. You hear the drums stop, and you hear the shamisen. That's what they're called. The three-stringed fucking. Ding-ding. The shamisen stop, and all is eerily quiet again.
Y'all ever actually
Fog
heard one of those
starts-
instruments? They're really good.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
sound
really
pretty
good.
dope. The fog starts to dissipate, and the barrage, the horde of specters that were assailing you, are nowhere to be seen. But then again, so are neither many of the gods that you first met in your journey here.
Is the captain still around?
Eventually, from the fog, a blood-drenched captain appears. You see, he has a wound about the same shape of his sword, going straight through his abdomen, and he is just completely drenched in blood. And he's just carrying one massive drum on his shoulder and dragging his blade with him in the other hand.
This dude is straight up Kenpachi.
Yeah, dude, he was pretty legit. Depending how this combat would have went, it would have been pretty cool. But fuck it, you were fine by yourself.
I feel like we went the safest route possible he had planned.
It worked, man. I mean, that firewall paid dividends.
Yep.
And upon seeing the lady, he drops the drum, he drops the sword, and he runs down and collapses himself at her feet and cradles her head towards his own. And he checks to see she's okay, she's breathing, but unconscious, and she's completely out of it after the night that she just had. She ain't waking up anytime soon and giving you some, oh, thank you, my heroes here, have a fucking token of my blood. None of that shit. She's out for the night, son. She's gonna wake up with a horrible banging headache the next day.
This woman's gonna have a month's worth of possession to sleep off.
Well,
By now,
when this session's gone on way too long enough, I had an ending kind of prepared, but again, it's nearly been 6 hours. Again.
I was just thinking that.
So
I want to know the ending, though. I know.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I am fucking exhausted.
Maybe
It is 3 o'clock in the morning.
3 o'clock in the morning here. So
You're gonna
with
cock-block
that,
me like that.
Just let me fucking finish, and I'll tell you something. With that, the first sunrise that this village has seen in a long time breaks, and suddenly this village devoid of color and life begins to be shown in a new perspective, a new beautiful, colorful contrast to everything that you've come to know of this place. And with that, once you've said your goodbyes to the captain, Aki, and the lady, you see them walking with the now, I guess you call it, possessed egg back towards the seamstress, and you follow the road to which you came here back towards the Tory gate, and sure enough it's there. And as soon as you walk out of that gate, there is no forest, there is no tree line, there is nothing. You are suddenly sent back to where you initially came from the moment you left that tavern in the first place.
Right.
And that is going to be the end of Moonlit Sin one shot. I am exhausted.
We got like the goodest boy ending.
You did get the goodest boy ending. I will go into this further post editing.
Let me know when y'all get on tomorrow when I'm at work so I can jump on, because I want to hear like all the other stuff you had planned. I need to know.
Yeah, like at me. I might be sleeping, but at me.
What's this?
Oh my god.
Save for that.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll talk all about it in the video once this goes up. There's gonna be a backstory monologue that actually goes into detail about the village, about the residents, and what happened beforehand before you came here, and maybe a bit of the aftermath. We'll see. Or we could make that a one shot as well. Though I don't know. This village is cursed. This one shot is cursed. This place is cursed. I never want to come back here again. Fuck this place. Fuck this village.
You know, this is my first.
I wish you would have fucking did something to the seamstress now. She would have killed you, man. If you wanted to look up what the seamstress would have done, look up, what the fuck was it, dog? Kobold Fight Club.
Kobold Fight Club?
No. Let me look up just demons real quick. It's a website that lets you like look up fucking monsters and shit.
I find this so funny. Like this is my first full D&D experience with any group ever, and it turns out the easiest way possible.
Look up a Marilith, Marilith. That's what you would have thought. Would have fucked you up, son. Would have fucked you up so hard.
It has like 7 attacks.
7 attacks per turn, dog.
And reactionary attacks.
Why did I try to type in Marilith and the first thing I get is Marilyn Manson?
She would have ripped you into pieces. Yeah. If anything, if you did go that route, it would have been a much more scarier story that transpired afterwards.
One of the snake people.
16. That's not it.
Is that if we fought the seamstress? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
The
you had
seamstress
fought,
would
if
have
you
been
had
like
fought her
fighting one of
and
the
managed to
snakes.
kill
All the
her,
others.
you would have opened up like a nightmare fucking scenario when you returned to the village, man. It would have been pretty bad. But hey ho, you rocked cock, lock, stock, two smoking barrels.
The lesser evil.
The lesser evil indeed.
I really
If the
like
egg got
that.
fucked
Oh
with,
my God.
the Wraith would have turned into a devil instead. So you would have been fighting a specific devil.
Oh my God.
Which would have been much harder. But yeah, man. Smashed
Thank
it,
you,
crashed it,
guys.
fucking...
Thank you guys so much. This is my
that was
first
really
like
fun.
full D&D experience, and it was so much fun.
Did you have a good
I'm-
time?
Really fun.
It was great. I
really
loved
enjoyed it.
every minute of it.
The atmosphere overall of that adventure was fan-fucking-tastic.
Yeah.
Thank
That
you.
was really
Very
good.
Yeah.
I felt so unsure. Like I wanted to do something so bad about Shinji, but I'm like, I'm gonna fuck us over. If
I mean,
do
yes,
something.
I mean,
I'm keeping
yeah,
my mouth
you
shut.
could have. You could have seen what the captain was doing by himself in his chambers. You could have actually conversed with the lady, and if you had done that before you'd done much of your investigations, it would have put you onto a bad route path where she would have been telling you all
She
these
would've-
convincing lies where
she
all
would've
the
tricked
evidence
us.
you would have come across would have been like, oh, that's in line with what she's saying, man. These motherfuckers are trying to trick us. They're trying to possess us. They keep calling us vessels and shit. But because of your investigative abilities, and just so happens what you did beforehand, you were able to kind of be like, yeah, this bitch is probably talking bullshit.
Your possessed ass can't
And
trick
you
a
didn't
blood hunter,
even really
bitch.
talk to her, so yeah, you completely like skimmed over that whole like narrative there.
I'm a seasoned blood hunter, boy. You can't trick me, you possessed bitch.
I was curious about the captain.
The idea was to starve
sure he
you of
was
information so that you would have been more inclined to kind of like seek answers from her, and she would have given you like false leads and just complete straight up lies. And then, but it's information that you're being starved of by someone else.
Yeah, I actually really like that was a whole possible route, and then we're just all like, "Hey,
Yeah.
little boy, let me give you this disgusting-looking food and tell me what I need to know."
It looked delicious.
There were some truths into what she would have said as well. Like if you had made a perception check around the seamstress's like cave, you would have seen like these mummified like statues of people with holes in their heads holding an egg cupped in their hand here, kind of like strewn.
That's probably what's going to happen to Shinji.
Exactly. So
Poor Shinji. Oh my god!
yeah, you
telling y'all right
could have
now,
turned backstage. Shinji said, "Look, bitch, I'm sick of your ass," and trying to do all that shit. But if you had done that, home
We'd have been fucked.
dude inside the lady would have escaped and wreaked havoc.
Also,
and then
Aki
be
Hell on earth.
running
fought
around.
you too.
You what?
Aki and Shinji would have fought them too.
Yeah, Aki and Shinji would have fought you if you turned on the seamstress, and you would have seen one of their soul tether abilities, where they take their blade and they plunge it into their stomachs and kind of create like a Virgil like doppelganger of themselves.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Yeah.
And
I was
that's what
actually-
home dudes were doing in the fog.
I've
like,
seen what you do with Devil Trigger. I'm not fucking with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when the seamstress went around us, I had water wall ready for us to make a break. Just to
Yeah.
have the water wall protect us so we can just make a break.
Don't know if that would help.
But yeah, the seamstress. Yeah, I mean,
Take it
like,
back.
I really
Take it
like the
back,
idea
bitch.
of just this real tall spider bitch just looming over you and just ripping you to pieces.
I mean,
But
All I
did-
can
have done
picture
this
now
before.
is just like the ending of Coraline when that bitch gets all spidery and she's staring with them dead button
I haven't
eyes
seen
down
that
at the little
movie.
girl.
He has a bit of a creepy
Really?
one.
You've never seen Coraline?
No,
It's really good.
Coraline's really good. Like,
Aaron, show him that movie.
Will do.
Show him that movie.
So good.
That
I will
was.
see you guys tomorrow to
Yeah.
talk about this
I'm-
more.
Yes, I will
Please,
see you
if there was
all-
any really good stuff you had that you didn't get to use, make another one. I want to do this again.
I will consider coming back into this fucking hellscape of a fucking village, dog.
Maybe we could come
It
back.
doesn't
and-
even.
I might
I'm-
just have to fucking go a completely different tone and not be so serious with a story and just create something completely manical from the get-go and just go with
You
that.
let Aggie be a smart ass fucking fire magician.
no.
This motherfucker's out here selling snake oil and
In all
shit. And he's all like,
fairness, it was hilarious. I had a blast. It made for a great hilarious memory,
Oh
and that's
my
what it's all
God.
about at the end of the day. So yes.
Thank
Well
y'all
done,
so
guys.
much.
You did great.
Great.
Moonlit Sin in the bag. Next one shot, I'll start working on it, and we'll get all in it, right? But for now,
I can tell
I'm
y'all
gonna get
right
some sleep.
now.
I'll see
I
you
can tell
around.
y'all right now. When Nia watches this, she's gonna lose her shit.
Yeah, we'll find out. Hey, yeah, you need to watch the Pale Veil. Go watch the Pale Veil. It's fucking good.
Yeah, you need to watch
I
it.
It's
need to
also
go,
just as
I
fucking
literally need to watch that. And like she spoiled like the craziest part for me already, but I need to watch that. I want to see how y'all react.
I know
when she's all
exactly
like,
what the
"Eat
fuck
us,
she's talking about.
fucking eat us."
Good night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good one, guys. You take care. Have a
Take
great
care.
rest of the
Good
day.
night, guys.
Boys.
Thank you.
Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Balls.
Alright, take care.